Stop talking about comic books or I'll kill you. I don't care if the Hulk could defeat the Man of Steel. I'm gonna rearrange your face if you continue to debate whether Logan's claws could pierce Steve Rogers' shield. I just couldn't care less if they bring back Kraven. And I don't care if Spider-Man's a clone. Stop spending all our cash on back issues of The Flash, or I swear to God you're gonna spend your twilight years alone. You can call them graphic novels. They're still just plain old comic books to me. And I don't see why you must always ceaselessly discuss the post-zero-hour continuity. For the last time, I won't read those Kirby X-Men. You know that I prefer the work he did for DC. And if you don't want to die, you'll lose that old Street Press Guide, Comic Buyer's Guide, and Wizard Magazine. But please get the new Invisibles for me.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the show. We have another great, boring, monotone review for you all tonight. I'm sure you're all looking forward to it, as we always do. I am your host, Well-Read Pig. You can see my little book there in my tuxedo. I'm eager to get into the review, as I'm sure our guests are. Speaking of guests, we do have a special guest reviewer tonight. He's a creator himself, so hopefully we can get some insight on the book that we're reviewing from a writer's perspective. But before we jump into the review, let's always take a look in the chat and see who's around. We have Oni64, and he says, Nora's Saga Season 1, 50 cents at Target, boom, that's the review. Well, that's little mean, Oni. The gentleman, Mr. Crescent, waves. I'm waving back at you right now, Mr. Crescent. We have, great. We have Amit Rayner in the chat, and he says, I got my first review copy. Just a PSA to any creators watching this show, don't give Amit any review copies. He's a liar. He doesn't have a show. He reviews nothing. He's a bad egg. Bad egg, Amit. Christopher John's here, and he says, hello, F-off well-read user. Christopher, don't wish well-read any good intentions. He's a bad egg too. James Hayes, one of our regulars, says, hello, well-read, Smug, Matt C, everyone here in chat. I hope you're all doing good and feeling well. I am fantastic, James. Feeling great. Simple Jack Show, he's added a show now to his name, says, hail to the chat. Hail to the show. Well, hail to you, Simple Jack. Good luck with your upcoming YouTube program. And another bad egg in the chat. Jabba the Coach says, fuck this show. Now, Jabba, please. Please, Jabba. Please. We have a duck in the chat, and Stupendous says, did they get these books from Walmart? I'm not too sure, Stu. Maybe they're the Founders Editions that were on Indiegogo. Maybe they came from Walmart. I'm not too sure. I guess we'll find out. Spirit Scar asks, did anyone else here read Nora's Saga? Well, this is a review on Nora's Saga, Spirit Scar, so at least someone's read it. And Hothead Studios, our favorite mod, says, what's good, chat? What's good with you, Hothead? Welcome to the show. Glad to see you here. Richard Cahill, he's someone new, I think. He says, late and gay. Guilty on both charges, sir. Guilty. Another regular here, James Hayes, says, I never read Nora's Saga, but I admit that Mitch's actions annoyed me enough that I don't want to support products made under his label, fair or not. That's, I guess, a fair opinion, and I think it's a common opinion, so I'm not going to judge that. We also have Vilnid. Vilnid's here. Always great to see you here, Vilnid. And they say, yeah, I thought I'd hold off as well, at minimum, until I got my red rooster, but I felt bad for not supporting Kelsey Shannon. And we have the Quaff, and he says, rip Mitch. Oof. We had a lot of strong opinions in the chat tonight. But I will not begrudge any of you for the opinions you hold. So tonight we are reviewing Nora Saga. It's an Allegiance artwork. I think the creator needs no introduction. He's a bit of a controversial figure for how he handled Red Rooster, which we reviewed last week. So if you haven't seen that, go check it out. But I guess we better get started and get into the review. And first I would like to introduce our regular host, the bunny with the most, Mr. Well-Read User. What? Smug Cosby? Smug Cosby?
Hello.
Who are you?
I'm Smug Cosby.
Smug Cosby? What are you so smug about, I wonder?
Oh, my pudding pops.
Oh my God! What the hell is going on here? I guess we better introduce our other reviewer tonight, because this is getting ugly. We've also got a special guest reviewer tonight. He's a creator, he's a writer, he's crowdfunded, I want to say 3 or 4 different products in the past. He's also helped publish other creators under Advanced Guard Press. He was also voted most sexiest man in crowdfunded comics by Vikiverse. He's got a crowdfunded campaign going on right now. It's been very well received, especially the previous editions of it. I would like to introduce to your Kyrie creator, Matt C.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
We're great, Matt. How are you?
Very generous. I promise not to live up to any of that. But thanks for having me on. I'm excited about this.
We also have one
Very
more
cool.
person in the back, Well-Read Peak.
Oh, we have one more person in the back?
Yes.
Well, we also have our kind of late but always lovable and not monotone and very excited regular guest reviewer, which makes him not a guest, I suppose, Mr. Moonshine.
I'm not late.
You're not? Well, I guess you are on time. I mean,
We're
seamless.
Beautiful.
So, guys, do you want to tell everyone what we're talking about tonight?
Well, first I think we're going to talk about Kiri a little bit.
That's what we're here to talk about. We're not talking about Nora Saga. No one cares about that. We're here to talk about Kiri. Surprise, guys! It's a bait and switch.
This is
It's a shill stream.
Wait, no one told me.
This is not my idea. Yeah, this is Wild Tales. This is just an anthology that I've put together. It's adventure stories. It's historical fiction that got me into comics, like Nora Saga. So that's what we're doing here. So if you like anthologies, and if you like the Curieverse, or you've heard good things about it and you want a fun way to jump in, Wild Tales is the way to do it. So you get 2 issues for $15. So
Very, very nice. Actually, I'm a backer of this campaign. I grabbed Wild Tales, the Ashcan, and I also grabbed the Kiri book 1 and 2 as well, so I can read up on all of it. And I'm looking forward to getting them. It's I've heard nothing but good things about Kiri.
yeah, it's been a big blessing to put these things out, and the success of Wild Tales means that I can ship these things to you independently from Wild Tales fulfillment, including for international, even, if you can believe it. So Smug Pug's got his books in the mail somewhere. Maybe they're in the Pacific Ocean. Not sure.
Well, I'll swim. I'll doggy paddle out there and grab them if they are. No need to worry.
So is this on pace for September shipping, the new stuff?
Yeah, it still is. I've got a lot of the pages colored, maybe a quarter of the way through, and I'm gonna need a couple months-ish to finish that out. But yeah, we're on pace. So
Very nice. Yeah, I love the artwork and the coloring. And speaking of coloring, I also received my copy of Deus Vault, the PDF edition, and wow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, very nice work on that too, Matt.
Yeah, that just dropped, didn't it? Yeah. That's that was really fun. It was Jesse that reached out to me and he was like, "Hey, I have these inks. What do you think about them?" I'm like, "They're really great, you know, high adventure classic illustration." And we figured out a way to color them that feels kind of like maybe Ditko-esque in places, or just kind of Prince Valiant maybe in others.
I'll admit I backed it mainly because you were coloring it and it looked amazing.
Oh yeah. Oh, well. I hope you like the art and story.
I haven't gotten to read. I got the PDF. I just haven't bothered reading it yet.
Yeah, I just got the PDF and flicked through it, but it looked beautiful from what I could see. But
it's fun. Like I'm reading it at the same time as you because it's, you know, you're just coloring pages when you're working from this perspective, and then you find out what the script is. Like later, it's like, oh, okay, JD8. Oh, there was a joke here. That's fun. Yeah, he landed that, or you know, like, oh, so that's what that character's name is.
It's kind of like
it was
being a cog in like a movie. You like film it, or you're out behind the set, and you have no idea what's going on unless you actually watch the movie.
Yeah, no clue. Yeah, even the actors, they always say like, you know, I showed up for my scenes and I read the script and I liked it, but I didn't know what it was actually going to feel like till I showed up for opening night. Yeah, there's a lot of that. I was kind of surprised, but yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, Dave's Vault, it's good stuff.
very nice, very nice. Well, I when I announced that bait and switch, this is now a Kiri shill stream, we actually lost 5 viewers. This is actually, it isn't actually a shill stream, guys. It is a review. We are reviewing Nora's Saga, and that was just a facetious little joke to fix my mistake.
But by request by Matt himself, he wanted to review this.
No, yeah, we were just kind of buying some time till Moonshine showed up, and then he showed up on time. So
thanks, Moonshine.
Yeah.
No problem.
But, I guess we'll start with Matt C. Like, what was your motivation and inspiration for wanting to review Nora's Saga? Why did you want to bring it to us?
Well, I was in the chat. Maybe I guess it was last week, and I was trolling you guys. You know, white hat trolling, of course, but. You know, everyone talks about Allegiance, and the flagship, you know, product for Allegiance is, you know, the Rooster book, and no one seems to like it, but everyone wants to talk about it, which is fine, which is a perfect, you know, people can pick any number of reasons to talk about it. It's the most famous one. It's you know, drawn by the creator of the whole, you know, publishing house, but. There's some gems in Allegiance, I really think, and you know, and there's some mixed bags, but there's a lot of good content to talk about. I think Blake Northcott is everyone seems to like her. She's a very accomplished writer, and of course Kelsey Shannon is a fantastic, especially when he gets to color and ink his own stuff. You know, if he's a solo artist on a project, he typically really shines. And so I just think it's an all-star team here. You know, there's no Brightweiser looming over this, tainting it, I think, except unless just the tiny little red Allegiance arts in the corner is enough to make you not want to, which is fair, you know, but if you can look past that little red square in the corner, I think there's something worth reading and talking about here with Nora's Saga. So.
The only other person is Patrick Stiles. Apparently, this is his story idea, but I think there's an idea.
Yeah, he was like editor or something.
That's why he's listed as creator.
Okay. So looking at this page here, we can see the team. We've got Blake Northcott writing. We have Kelsey Shannon on the art and the cover, and I'm guessing Patrick Stiles is the creator, with Eric Weathers, the famous Eric Weathers, lettering, and Patrick Stiles again editing. I actually backed Nora's Saga. I backed the I think it was called the Founders Edition on Indiegogo. So I received the Founders Editions of Nora's Saga, Bass Reeves, and the Futurists. It was more the Futurists I was interested in, but I had a quick flick through the first issue of Nora's Saga before this review. But I'm looking forward to hearing about the following issues, because I don't have those. I guess there's no Walmarts in Australia, so Mitch makes it very difficult to support him over here.
Yeah, how would you even? I don't even know how you would pick up these issues then.
There is PDFs on their website, but
Okay.
I'm not a real big fan of PDFs. The only good thing about PDFs is they make this review show a lot easier. So
Yeah, we
Yes.
try not to take pictures and show you because it just looks like trash every time.
Yeah.
It worked out right with Xenotype when we did the black and white, but colors, it just never comes through.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Now, speaking, I guess, of Nora's Saga, since this was your idea, Matt, why don't you tell us what is Nora's Saga about? Just a brief synopsis. What are we looking at?
Well, I think there is a term for this in manga where someone just kind of goes to a fantasy world and it's like a what if scenario, and I forgot what that term is, but it's basically that. It's you know it's a young adult story. It's a coming of age tale, as you would say, you know, and there's a bit of a broken family situation, and a girl has to grow up and maybe kind of face some of her insecurities that she has in the modern world by being thrust into, I believe it's the 9th century Finland, Vinland, as they say, and yeah, she grows up real fast, and yeah, I mean, in three issues in, it's hard, and we'll get into that, I'm sure, but it's hard to say too much more than that because it still feels like we're in the first third of that arc where there's still setup going on. But
I liked off our little historical correction. I think Vinland is supposed to be North America. I think it's pure time travel, not location as well. But
so they're in Canada, 9th century.
So this is like, I don't know what facts they based it on, but as if the Vikings made it to Canada.
Oh, you know, you're right, because I remember they showed a map and there was like, here's the Great Ocean off to the right, off to the east, and I was like, is that the Black Sea or something? And nope, that's probably the Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Vinland, like Vinland Saga is a manga. It's all about trying to get to the continent that Eric Leifson.
There you go.
So I think that's what this is implying.
Okay, so it's the same lake that she falls into. That's cool. Okay.
I mean, it's kind of a little bit of Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but more historically grounded, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good comparison. Yeah.
So is it fair to say, Matt, that you were intrigued and interested with the concept of Nora's Saga, like before reading it? The idea sold you and you were interested in reading it?
Yeah, and I guess, you know, part of it is like what I'm doing with Kyrie is, you know, I suppose like the answer to bad female protagonist stories isn't I don't think it's less female protagonists, it's just better female protagonists, you know. And I figured Blake and Kelsey could pull it off.
So since it is a female protagonist, how did you feel about Nora? Did you like her, hate her? Did you hate her but you liked the way that you hated her? What do you think about the creation of her?
Well, you know, as is typically the case, I'd say 8 out of 10, and it's not higher than that because for what she's meant to do, what she's designed to do, you know, as a intentionally slightly annoying teenager who has to like slowly grow up. You know, you can't have her grow up too fast, so she has to be kind of annoying for 3 issues. I think she's really successful at that.
I think the like set piece that like balances it very well when she has the argument with her father, which is like page 10 or something, which is, I need to go to the mall because I need to look nice.
Yeah, I did read that first issue, so I know what you're talking about. She basically goes to school, gets bullied, and has low self-esteem about it, her appearance, and then goes out and gets clothes. I want to switch over to Mr. Smug Cosby there. Smug Cosby, we all know how you feel about women. Is this typically the kind of story you would just pick up off the shelves, a female protagonist, a Nordic fantasy story? Were you drawn to this in any way, or would you just ignore this if you saw it on the stands?
Oh well, typically I prefer my women drugged and sleeping on a couch, but
Oh,
and in this case, would I pick this up? I would pick this up, honestly. And I think the chat is making interesting points about pacing here. That the
okay.
comic is paced for trades, and the individual issues don't stand out very much. But I think the idea is interesting, but I think the execution is just really, really lacking. I mean, it's just a drag, honestly.
Well, but
Okay.
what did you think about the character's motivations? Is this a step up from Earthworm Jim? What you could get from that?
Bigfoot Bill, I think you mean.
Oh, Bigfoot Bill. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that's a meme, but like in this case, I think it's very applicable. This character has no motivations, as far as I can tell. This character is completely insincere. You've only given small tidbits of kind of emotional conflict, things that kind of humanize the character a little bit, make her feel a bit more than two-dimensional and just a caricature. I wish the dad was the center of this story, and I don't know if that means that I don't like the female protagonist, but I just think that the dad is a far more endearing and interesting, and has much better motivations than Nora for going through the adventure that Nora is going through.
Could it be?
Moonshine. Do you agree, or do you feel different? I think we're getting mixed signals here. I think Matt's pretty pretty well pleased with Nora. Smug Cosby appears to be hating on women, which is, I guess, typical. Moonshine, as our deciding vote, what do you think of the character of Nora? And
I think
you
it
agree?
completely depends on who you are when you read this. I mean, the dad's going to be more interesting for an adult, but this comic's clearly gauged at like 12 to 16-year-old girls, I'd guess. And for that market, I think this is actually rather well done. I mean, I think the girl has to be relatable to the reader, and that's why she's written the way she is. She's kind of bratty, but you can see how much she cares about her father and even in certain things. And then she does stupid things because, of course, she's a kid.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
like
Selfish
can I
things,
say,
I guess.
like we're going through some good pages right here where, or I guess this is the dream sequence before the real
Yeah.
car crash, isn't it? With maybe some foreshadowing to what we get maybe by issue 4, I guess. But it's nice to see. So you've got a bratty teenager, right? Who's flatter maybe than we'd like, and flatter than maybe her dad in terms of character dimensionality. But she helps. She accelerates the situation. Like she basically makes her dad crash the car. Like her plus the elk, I guess, would be the spoiler thing to say, makes the car careen off into the lake, right? So it's kind of nice to see. This isn't a Mary Sue character. Like she's annoying, but she's not faultless by any means. Like she's the means but of her dad's almost destruction. And
I would have to say, going through these pages, Kelsey Ellis nails, it's a quicker style, but he also nails the emotion you want from every face. Because look how much these faces change, even panel to panel.
Can we take it back a page, Smug Cosby? Let's just take it back a page. Matt, as a fantastic colorist yourself, what do you think about the colors on these pages? What's your opinion on those?
Yeah, well, it was neat because he's really amping up the green, which feels nice for like, car lights in winter. But it almost gets kind of pukey, and which does get appropriate because then you realize it's a nightmare that she has to wake up from.
Yeah,
I think the next time
later, right?
Yeah, it's more realistically done, just a few pages down. So yeah, he and just like as an overall little point is it's so neat to see Kelsey again. Like when he's coloring his own inks, like he can let his inks kind of pull back a bit sometimes, and then he can really hunker down with the colors, or vice versa. Sometimes he gets heavier with the inks and lighter on the on the colors. He can just kind of choose where to balance that, and he doesn't have to hope that his colorist is going to pick up what he's throwing down, because there's some pages where, or just maybe some panels where maybe he does less with the faces in the inks, but then he picks it. He knows exactly how to draw it together in the colors, and that's not always the case when it's this assembly line bullpen approach that everyone assumes that you have to make comics from. I feel like this is the quintessential way to make a comic, especially a crowdfunded, just like, have the artist figure it out,
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you're here to tell us about the art, because I know I like looking at Kelsey's art, like just even if besides reading the story, just what he's doing, it's just fascinating to look at these panels. I can't describe it because I'm not an artist, but it's nice to have someone kind of offer some insight to what's going on. When Kelsey,
I think what Moonshine's trying to say is it's nice to have someone on here who knows what they're talking about, because we sure don't.
Yes, we can say if we like or dislike art, but we can't offer any professional criticism of it.
Now, Moonshine, during our Red Rooster review, we mentioned that in issue 2 that Kelsey was doing the pencils and then Mitch was inking over the top of it, and that kind of didn't work for Red Rooster. How's Kelsey's art in this first issue of Nora Saga? Is it superior? Does it work much better when Kelsey's just on his own?
Oh yeah, I mean, I think Kelsey is called layout, so it's probably even very light pencils. And it seemed to work fine on issue 3. In that case, I think it's all Mitch rushing versus Mitch not rushing. But this looks like standard, what you want from Kelsey's art. I don't know. It just looks like Kelsey. You just know it once you see it.
Okay. I'm going to jump over to Smug Cosby and his very, very sus-looking face. This is really disturbing me, that face. It looks like he's like glaring into my eyes. I don't like this. My tail's between my legs. Smug Cosby, why don't you give us just a brief outline? What is going on in this first issue? What happens in this first issue of Nora Saga?
Well, the first issue, 80% of it is disposable, in my opinion. But basically, it starts off with this dream sequence, and she wakes up from it, and you realize that her mother is actually dead. So the dream sequence foreshadows a real life event without actually describing it. But the father comes in. They've moved to the city, and Nora is now going to be attending high school and having to readjust after living in the country for some time. The father is blue collar and a mechanic. And the issue wraps up by actually setting up the entire series where after the father takes her to the mall to get some clothing because she was mocked in one of her new classes by some gossipy girls, she starts taking selfies and the flash blinds him temporarily and he careens off of the road into the ice. There's this entire backdrop in this issue of there being Viking artifacts around this area. And Nora happens to see what looks like a ship in the water, and she wakes up then what appears to be the past where a Viking has pulled her out of the ice.
Okay. We have a comment from the Grey Council in the chat. He says, wait, Smug Pug is supposed to be Smug Cosby. That is a dirty, rotten lie, Grey Council. I don't need these rumors getting spread about me. There is no Smug Cosby.
Now let's read Ahmed's comment.
Ahmed Rayner. He says, Smug Cosby disposed his comics like he does his women. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move away from this Smug Cosby meme that seems to be going around and return to Nora's Saga. Smug Cosby, did you feel like the story set up for Nora's Saga, was it very cliche? I mean, a new girl going to a new school, she gets mocked and bullied. Was this believable, or did you feel like it was just by the numbers and you've seen this story before?
Well, I think the biggest problem I had is this is common in comics, where you have somebody who probably doesn't know teenage girls very well writing what a teenage girl would behave like. And that's where I found that the motivations were lacking and the cliches were ramped all the way up. The sarcasm was over the top and the superficiality was, just off the charts. And it even carries all the way into her experience where she's tossed into the past, into this very unfamiliar surrounding. And she's acting the exact same way she acted when she was in high school. So I wasn't happy at all with how this was laid out. For me, the biggest gap here is that her mother is dead, and the only one who seems to be dealing with the emotional ramifications of that is her father.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I just felt if it's geared towards teenage girls, this is again a Bigfoot Bill problem for me, where I'm not the target audience clearly, because this didn't make any sense to me. The only time it started to pick up is when you actually got into the mystery of what was going to happen throughout this series. That became more interesting for me, and that was only at the very end of this issue.
All right, Matt. Smug Cosby just dumped a lot onto us. Would you agree or would you disagree? Because I feel like the father, maybe he's more open with expressing his emotions about the loss of his wife, whereas a teenage girl, maybe she's just dealing with the trauma in a different way, so she doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe she's trying to stay strong. Do you agree with Well-Read or Smug Cosby, or do you think that perhaps because Nora's younger and a girl, that maybe she's just dealing with it in a different way? And was that accurately portrayed in the story?
Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, Smug Cosby's got me on my back feet here, because I think that's a really valid criticism. Like typically, the way I think about writing is that the main character is going to be dealing with something more slowly than the characters who are kind of precipitating her to deal with. So the dad is going to be farther down the road because he needs to kind of let the reader know to anticipate what sort of challenges the character has to actually face farther down. So I expect her to go through something similar. But having that said, that's a really good point that we haven't seen, other than the dream sequence, which doesn't get addressed very directly as an adult, like when she's awake, or from 3 issues onward. I guess it's hard to say. It's hard to argue that she actually does have mom issues the way her father has lost wife issues, and that would be a ding against the Northcott's script here.
I think Spirit Scar summed it up the best.
Yeah.
He says, adolescent girls just aren't that deep or complex, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, I feel at no point did I really feel like what Smug Cosby was saying. Like, I didn't really see it. I guess maybe you could read into it. I just felt that maybe Nora seems rather jaded and sarcastic. Maybe that attitude is like her expressing her outlook on the death of the mother. Moonshine.
She kind of reminds me of, I don't remember the actress name, but in the Breakfast Club, the
with the bangs.
One. Yeah, that's who she is essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
so she's isolated on it. Like the point is, like, she was happy and like learning as a child. All of a sudden, her mother dies. We don't know anything between, but now she's all reserved. She doesn't have any friends, and she just kind of look. I mean, even that image. Look, she's all hunched over and kind of looking at the ground. I don't know. There's more than just what she says. I guess I don't understand what Smug Cosby's problem is.
I think Smug Cosby's just got an issue with women. But moving along from women.
No, not Molly Ringwald, Jim Tuner. The kind of the other girl.
The one that pours a bunch of sugar on top of her cereal or something. Yeah. Yeah,
and she has the drugs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's actually, well, I just want to say one thing. There's actually nothing to indicate that she is introverted and shy. She's just attending a new school. And so she doesn't know anybody, but she could have been an extrovert from her old school.
But she sits at school at the table by herself. She doesn't attempt to interact with anyone. There's signs that's clearly that she's not getting along with anyone, not just the mean girls.
Well, the teacher puts her there because it says right here, it's a mid-semester and everybody already has a lab partner, so it looks like you'll be flying solo, Nora.
I mean at lunch, not this particular scene.
And then she gets made fun of, and that's what makes her feel isolated and alienated from her new surroundings. And then she sits by herself. So this is the only instance where I felt like Nora was actually a character, and not a caricature. I mean, I guess this carries into then her causing the accident for her father, where she ramps up again the superficiality. She's taking selfies in the car and using the flash, causing an accident. But I mean, she seems a little indifferent to that later on, although she is in an alien world. That's understandable, I guess. But yeah, I don't see many of these moments where there is any kind of reflection of what's going on in her surroundings, other than here, where she gets made fun of a little bit.
Smug Cosby, so I have a hypothetical scenario.
Look at that. She didn't even choose to sit next to them. She sat as far away from everyone as she possibly could.
And so she's looking at her phone, right? So that's like
these
the key.
Teenagers.
Yeah.
Sure, sorry.
Smug Pug's like, ugh, teenagers.
Hey, that's not me. It's Smug Cosby.
Oh, sorry. Smug Cosby.
Smug.
That's Smug Pug.
So Smug Cosby. So let's say let's envision that, like, maybe over the course of this story arc. So Blake has set up this kind of story device where you've got this object that's the key to, the challenges in her life. The heartfelt. She's got, there's this image of the memory of her intact family on the wallpaper of her phone, and it's also the origin of her problems in the sense of, like, she wants to be on Instagram or whatever they call it, Snapagram or something. Right. And she's trying to take pictures, like, so it's the locus, it's the visual focal point of her, the thing she has to deal with, I guess, over the course of the story. And then it becomes, when she's in Vinland, that's the key, that's like her magical artifact device to she's going to go record some stuff, and then she's going to go bring it back, and she's going to be able to click her heels and be able to return back to Kansas or something. But, like, if they pull that off well, where it's not just she continues to be superficial with her phone, or she's taking selfies with Vikings and stuff, and like, somehow, like, that becomes a key story element, I guess, where she reconciles with, in absentia with her mom, and reconciles with these the mean girls, I guess, of her high school. Like, would you feel like that does kind of land something that felt a little, I don't know, maybe it had an unsure start, but would it land well, I guess, if they make that intentional and they don't just kind of blow off this kind of setup?
Well, I mean, it's nice to address, loose hanging threads for character development at some point in the story, but I just what I see here as this character is too much Daphne from Scooby-Doo Adventures. Like, as I mentioned in the later issues, this is, to me, it didn't endear me to the character. This didn't feel like somebody dealing with any kind of trauma, except for these brief moments here. You get a small glimpse, but as I mentioned earlier, even in the later issues, she carries this weird, teenage behavior, which it feels like it's just observed at a distance by the writer, and they put it in there because they're just unfamiliar with any other expressive characteristic on how to write a teenage girl. And even when she's in the past fighting with Vikings, she still acts like she's a young girl in high school.
Kind of Joss Whedon sort of.
Yeah, it feels disjointed. Like, it just feels very out of place. And I get that there are these points here. That's actually the reason why I feel this way, is, as you're mentioning, there are these aspects that you're aware of, but they're just not very, I don't know, they're not very salient, and I don't really feel them throughout the characters' behaviors and actions.
It's like the architecture is there, but maybe there's not the heart isn't beating, I guess.
The execution, and that's what I mentioned earlier. I feel like the execution is like there's other things besides how this character is written. There's other things in this story that really just felt very, I don't know, taking a lot of liberties, basically. And suspension of disbelief was really stretched to its limit, especially in the later issues. So
okay, well, we're at the 40-minute mark now, and we seem to be going backwards and forwards on this issue. I do want to jump forward to issue 2 and 3, but first, there was another relationship in this first issue, I guess, with a pretty major character, and that's between Nora and her father. Let's just quickly, briefly talk about that before moving on. Smug Cosby, do you feel the relationship between Nora and her father was done any better, or is it the same as what you felt like for the school children that she associates with and her dead mother?
I'm sorry, you asked me?
Yes, Smug Cosby. You, sir.
I'm
You're
sorry.
not a trial, at least not anymore.
I was scrolling through the pages trying to find another one to show. So the relationship between the daughter and the father, that's a little bit better, but I think mostly because of the father, not as much from the daughter's end. I can see by the father's dialogue that he does care for her well-being and her happiness, and he's very sympathetic, and he's very giving, and he sacrifices clearly for her. So the father, I mean, he wears his motivations on his sleeve, and so it's easy, especially within a 20-page issue, introducing the characters. It's easy to be endeared to him almost right away, but not so much Nora. So.
Okay. Well,
before we move on from issue 1, do you want to show the wolf attack well read? That's another interesting choice on coloring. Maybe Matt could comment on it.
Well, while Smug Cosby's bringing that up, I just wanted to quickly ask Moonshine. You were pretty quiet throughout all of that. A brief opinion on the relationships between Nora and her father, dead mother, and school chums. What do you think?
I think well read is wrong.
Okay, that's good enough for me. Okay, so what are we looking at here, Moonshine?
I don't know. Oh, this is when the car is about to go into the lake. So she's taking pictures. It flashes, distracts her father, and then all of a sudden there's a deer in front of her. Although later this is hinted at that this might be the god of mischief, Loki, interfering to force Nora to be sent back in time.
Okay. Which particular page did you want Matt to look at? Double page spread?
Second, third last page, perhaps.
Oh yeah, it gets super red.
Yep, that's what I want. This is you see it. You can just see it in the thumbnails. Yeah, any of those. The second one up. That's got more. Yeah. Use that one.
Okay.
Oh wow, it's nice and digital. It gets a little dark as you'd expect.
On the
printed,
page,
you can't pull that off.
So you think it was a little bit too dark for the actual printed page?
Again, it's about intent, and I think it worked because it gave me a sense of it was a good sense of confusion where I felt as lost as the protagonist, and I was having trouble clearly identifying a lot of details, but that's effective. I think that's important to do that sort of thing where you're going to do a fish out of water story. Is you don't want us as readers to feel like we can comfortably identify what's going on. So the dark, moody lighting I think is great.
Well, I mean, I like because he's trying to show the only light here is the torch, and obviously it's night, but we still need to see things, so you can't actually make it look as it would. You need to somehow convey that to us, but make it artistically interesting to look at.
Actually, I want to pull this off at some point because it's he's not taking like local tones, like the green of a particular cloak or something, and then finding like a red way to express that, if that makes sense. Like he's using the exact same colors on everything except for maybe a couple places with Nora herself.
Rob Morta is in the chat, and yes, Eric Weathers did letter this as well.
Oh, hey.
Hey, welcome, Rob. Great to see you here.
Well, I just wanted Matt's opinions on the colors because he's a colorist.
Rob, I just sent you a rough draft of a page for one of your comics. Check your DMs.
So
but that was a great sequence, by the way. Yep.
I like the Indian. I thought it was pretty exciting. I would definitely say there's nothing that really drags in the first issue. It is pretty well paced, at least.
What did you think about the setups and payoffs, Moonshine? Because you see that the dream sequence was almost like portending to something, and then the bear spray that her father gives her was used later. Would you say it was competently done?
Well, pretty much everything in the dream sequence appears later. So her mother apparently's favorite Norse god is Loki, so we learn some things about Loki, and that pays off later because he's obviously the god of mischief, so everyone's talking about it. And the bear spray I'm kind of indifferent on, but I liked how they used it, and then kind of like, how would the Vikings react if you use this? So that's a lot of which we'll get more into with the latter issues, is like, how does her modern technology, how do they see it? And then there's a little twist why there's an old woman who like isn't so confounded by her modest technology as you might expect if someone from the future all of a sudden is interacting with it. But we'll get to that when we get to that issue.
Well, I think we better get to something soon because it's 46 minutes in and we're still on the first issue. So let's jump along and move along to the second issue.
Yeah, sure.
Nora's Saga.
Show the cover of the second issue.
Okay, just one moment. Sorry. Apologies, everybody. It's a one-man production in the back, so have to whip that guy hard.
Smug Cosby's just out on day release from prison, so he's having to remember how to stream.
Scroll down a little bit so you can see what's going on with the leg.
I like that cover.
This was the most amazing cover of all three, and I think they put it in a shirt. That's just amazing composition and coloring. That's just well done. That's Kelsey at his best.
Yeah.
All right. So since Matt's here and he's our guest, Matt, what's going on in this second issue? Because at the end of the first issue, Nora's now, I guess you'd say, stranded in this fantasy Nordic world, whether it's back in time. Is it just purely running in the past, or do we have concurrent plots running in the present, Nora's present, and the past? Or is it just focused purely on the fantasy aspect?
I'm double checking the last couple pages. Yeah, it's just in the past for issue 2, and we get a bit more in issue 3. It kind of bookends the similar way as the end of issue 1 did, with some secret agents. But issue 2 is just the exposition. Here's the quest. Should you choose to accept it, Nora, and here's the magical items you're going to need to get that quest underway.
I do like the one little trick they did with I forgot his name now, Ben.
Yeah, Ben the Slayer.
Yeah, go to Ben the Slayer page. Read. That was actually fun, I thought.
Yeah, that was cute. I didn't think you read something like that in a script and you would think like that could be either really lame or
with
awesome.
The T-shirt. Yeah, just bring that one up.
Yeah, that was funny.
So she's talking about Ben the Slayer, and it's like, here's some of his things, and you look in that, and it's like just a bunch of things from the 80s. So it tells you what happened without her knowing exactly what it is, which is interesting. I like the way they do it, because obviously she doesn't know the difference between this Ben the Slayer and Nora. They're just beings from the future as far as she knows, but you can tell the difference in time.
Yeah. Well, since Smug Cosby gave us the brief synopsis of issue 1, how about Moonshine? You tell us what happens just briefly in issue 2, and then Matt C can finish us off in issue 3. What's going on in issue 2 here, Moonshine?
Okay, so she's in the past. there's a couple of Vikings that have found her, and they think she's a witch because of her phone and her bear spray that she used. So they're like going, they've tied her up, and things are not going well for her because they think she's a witch. But right when they're about to, I don't know, where she's at lowest point in her argument, this Viking village is attacked by some other tribe, and they steal something important from them.
Okay.
And so because Nora gets away, and they say, "Oh, well, she kind of helped us," and then there's this old woman, which we just showed. It's like, I know where you're from, and so she's given a quest. How does she get back? Essentially.
Okay, Smug Cosby, you weren't really satisfied with the relationships of Nora in the first issue. How do you feel about her interactions and her behavior in this second issue to the Viking tribes? Was it handled better, worse, much the same?
No, I mean, this is, again, it's the same character in every situation. So here she's tied up. They're threatening to possibly kill her. And she goes into this weird moment here where she starts yelling at them, saying, "Yes, I'm a witch, and I'm going to, turn you all into frogs." I mean, is she ever anything other than Daphne from Scooby-Doo? I mean, the only time she's ever showing any human reaction to anything is when the Mean Girls are making fun of her in high school. And so, okay, she saves these Vikings twice, actually, even though they're wanting to kill her. And then, there was a moment here. She saves them twice, and then they all of a sudden decide to accept her because she has some pendant around her neck that resembles some symbol of Thor, although it's got the Canadian maple leaf on it. And they all of a sudden...
Oh, it does, doesn't it? That's funny.
Yeah. They all of a sudden become super endeared to her and start treating her like their adopted stepdaughter or something, after accusing her of being a witch. And suddenly it's not weird that she has a cell phone, and it's not weird that she had bear repellent. And then they start helping her. So I don't know. This is just, for me.
This reminds me of the time Ethan described Xenotype. It's like, I don't know what book well-read, but it sure sounds bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm thinking that as we're talking, that like
great.
you guys are saying everything's fine, and he's like, no, there's that point where the high school kids hanging out together find out that their friend was brutally murdered that morning, and then they go off to high school and act like everything's fine. That's how I felt reading this. Like I get where Ethan was coming from.
Or we did point out that was a weird moment, right, Smug Pug?
Yeah, it was. But it just seems like well read here is he's just taking
Smug
a
Cosby,
dump.
please, sir.
Smug Cosby, apologies, sir. He's just taking a giant dump all over this book, and I feel like Matt C should be given the opportunity to defend his lady's honor. Matt C, what is well read getting wrong about this? What do you like about this second issue?
Well, okay, so the second issue, this is gonna be funny because I might be halfway in well-read Cosby's camp, okay. Because it starts to transition once Vinland becomes magical, and it begins to be so in this, where I kind of feel like we're crossing the streams a bit in terms of the sort of the gimmicks that are being employed are a little too mixed, I guess, because like by about 2/3 of the way through issue 2, we're introduced to some sort of dark sphere black hole obelisk object that I guess nothing's known about it, but we know exactly that it will take her home if she does exactly. I don't know. There's I guess there's a rune that explains everything that she needs to know about how to use this.
Yeah, I was wondering how you would feel about. Do you want them to play it more straight? That somehow she goes into the past with the Vikings. It's like the Englishmen and what is King Arthur's court. Did you want to they're just Vikings?
Yeah.
And there's no magic. Is that what you really kind of wanted more than this kind of mythical Vikings where there's creatures and things around? And
Well, didn't they? I feel like didn't they promise us that in issue 1 in a way?
Yeah,
where-
issue 1 seemed like it was just somehow she went in the past, and these are just Vikings in Canada.
Yeah, and she's always going to have. She's always going to be at a disadvantage because she doesn't know anything about the culture where she's at, and she's ill-equipped. But she's always going to be at an advantage because of her magical technology, and that would be cool to see through. But by the end of issue 2, as cool as Ben the Slayer is, and I do like that gimmick. There's one who's come before, and maybe he's not dead or something. She's probably going to meet him. And there's the old lady who's going to be her advisor on the quest. But by the end, you do start to feel like maybe this is breaking down, and she's in a world that's more magical than her iPhone can help her out with. And then that whole kind of that setup is kind of lost, I think. And I'm not sure if I care about her, what sort of edge she can get by doing selfies anymore, because there's actually trolls and, that.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
this is more of an issue 3, but like she uses her phone and stuff to do things like, I can record the music and then play the music here because like you can't get
That's
the
great.
music.
Yeah.
So that was fine. But then also
Yeah.
she's like, they pass the troll, it's sleepy, and they walk by, they get attacked, and she starts screaming her head off. So she's not using her technology there. She's like, I'm going to bring the troll here, so it's going to rampage through and save us. So it kind of shows she thinks these things through. There's more than just using her technology that's going to help save her day, which I think is good because there's only so much. I'm using my phone to save the day for the 9th time.
Yeah. Yeah, that could get pretty flat pretty fast. Yeah.
So
I think we're done
sorry.
with issue 2 because there's interesting things to say about issue 3.
Well, is there anything anyone would like to say about issue 2 before we move on? Was the art consistent? Was the art and colouring consistent to issue 1? It wasn't rushed like the second issue of Red Rooster?
I have an opinion, but let Matt talk about it first.
I thought it was issued by the time issue 2 was happening for me. I was thinking about, gosh, man, Kelsey likes chiclet teeth, which is fine, but it's there, and it works for a teen. I don't know if she's a teenage, if she's like 15, I guess she's gonna have chiclet teeth. But other than that, yeah, I think it was on par. He just didn't take as many risks. I guess that's what a pilot issue 1 tends to do is you don't know if it's going to work. So you really, you try to hit a home run on every single page. And then by issue 2 and 3, you've kind of been hired for the job. And he does a great job, but I don't see the artistic risks that I saw in issue 1.
Yeah, there's some coloring like on this page with the fire, but you don't see as much stream. And by issue 3, there's almost no interesting coloring choices. I've noticed. It was like pretty much just daylight, just nothing special. Yeah. I mean that's fine if that's if it's not supposed to be something special, then obviously you shouldn't do weird colors. But 499. But issue 1 was really interesting to look at.
Okay. Smug Cosby. You're obviously not a fan of the story, but the art in issue 2 and the colouring, you're pleased with it? Not so happy?
I'm fairly happy with the art. The coloring, I think, is nice, and I like the way the scenes are set up. So, like in this one, this is kind of nice. It's got the truck in the background with the spirit animal still haunting her from behind, and giving you a quick action sequence of what happens. What I thought was the expressions, because I heard it mentioned earlier, they felt just a little bit exaggerated. And maybe, again, this is because this is geared towards a teenage girl audience that I don't quite understand. But, yeah, I just thought some of these faces and some of these gestures were just a little bit too over the top for me. But that's maybe just a personal interpretation.
Yeah, I mean, she does have a favorite face, doesn't she? And it's basically that face for all 3 issues. But maybe that's, I don't know, like what face
it's
are you going to make?
face of the oh my god kid, and It's not. Is it Trolls? I don't remember what that movie's called.
Yeah.
The B or maybe even C movie, horror movie.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I did notice, I think, in one panel in issue 1, I think it's when she was grabbing her clothes and yelling at her father that, she basically needed new clothes. I did feel like that face was a bit over-exaggerated. So I can understand where you're coming from, Well Red. I haven't read the second or third issue, so I can't comment. But speaking of the third...
What's this face? Like, if just for to help me for clarification.
I think that's more of a dumbfounded sort of looking face, like nervous, dumbfounded, maybe.
It's
Hold on, let me find it.
I ate the Bill Cosby Jello pudding pop.
Oh, man.
You never eat the pudding pops. That's how he gets you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I think Moonshine's looking for something. So,
Did we want to talk about the soy boy in issue 3?
there's a soy boy.
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay.
Moonshine was anxious to get to the soy boy in issue 3. Oh, he's not even here.
I think he's looking for something in issue 2, so it means the review's now going off the rails. He just put something in the private chat for you, Smug Cosby. What is this?
Okay, let me bring it up quickly. It's probably going to be a troll of me and my opinions, but...
Well, it is Troll 2.
Oh, there you go.
So I did call that. Sorry, 1 second. I wish I had some magic to be able to navigate all of these buttons. With just my
I bet you
thoughts.
wish you had some Rohypnol, you seedy bastard. You need to get out of this stream and back to prison as soon as possible.
We don't have any scores yet, Yucky Gum, but Well Red hates it so far.
Well, Red hates
He doesn't understand it. He can't understand the heart of a young girl.
Is this going to get us struck? This
I don't
better
think
not get
so.
us struck. Okay.
There's no way.
All right.
This is probably a public domain by now.
And then they're going to eat me.
Yeah. Oh my god.
There you go. There. That's the face.
That's the face? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
At least now I know. It's
Yeah.
the
So what
I
you're
saw
saying
a
is
troll.
Kelsey's a Troll 2 fan? That's what you're saying, Moonshine?
Well, her faces are not anatomically possible. It's definitely cartoonish, but that's Kelsey.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we could debate faces all day. However, I'm sure Jabba the
Look,
Coach is...
you know what she's saying right there.
Oh my god. No, that might be the soy boy saying, "Oh my god."
Yeah, the soy boy is probably saying that.
Definitely.
That is a-
She's saying like for sure, whatever.
Why does
Yeah.
the soy boy and the chicken have the exact same expression?
Because they both eat soy. Simple.
There you go.
They had soy in Nordic fictional Canada. back
Yeah,
in those
I'd have to
days.
say this cover is not good. I don't know what was going on here, but this is not a...
Yeah, I think the second issue is my favorite cover so far. Okay,
Is
well,
it?
this is issue...
3.
Sorry?
Since we're talking about issue 3 already, not already, but we're on issue 3. I do want to bring up one small pet peeve that I had reading this book. I mean, considering I've had so many peeves, this was just one that just irked me, and I really thought they could have done something a little bit nicer. I read the term Eastern Canada so much that I really felt like there should be a nicer way to describe exactly the region where this is all occurring. So I just wanted to show quickly.
Oh boy, geography chat.
Yeah,
Quebec.
okay.
You want to say Quebec is what you're saying.
Well, I mean,
is
this
this a map from the issue? Is this the map?
No. This is something I found
Okay.
to help illustrate this point. But okay, this is Eastern Canada, and there's a scene in issue 3 where he goes, "Oh, some province in Eastern Canada." Canada isn't the U.S. where it's like 50 states, and some of them are really tiny. You don't know which state you're in. These things are pretty big. And if you're talking about Eastern Canada, you're talking about Ontario, Quebec, Newfoundland, and these little islands here. If you're on an island, I'm pretty sure you have some sense of how you got to one island versus the other, particularly Prince Edward Island, which is tiny. I mean, you could walk it, basically. So a nicer way, I thought, to refer to what they kept using as the descriptive Eastern Canada, which drove me nuts reading it so many times, was maybe calling it, if they're talking about this area here, the Atlantic provinces. I mean, maybe that's a little bit better generalization, to say you're kind of in this vicinity rather than having such a broad description.
Well, Red, I think you're being overly critical now. I think this is getting to the point where
I think it touched upon his Canadian pride. That's what the problem is.
Well, I'm
it's
all
a
going to
pet
say is
peeve.
Blake Northcott's Canadian, isn't she?
Yes.
And we know
Yeah.
Red's Canadian. Did Blake Northcott turn you down in high school, Smug Cosby? What's going on? Did she not take the pudding pop?
Just entertain my one pet peeve, along with all of my magnified peeves. This is just a tiny peeve. So I get that this is insignificant, but it irked me. I thought they could have been done better.
No, it felt to me like that's something someone would say who wasn't from Canada, which was weird.
Exactly.
Okay, so Matt agrees.
So it might have been an editor's problem. Maybe Blake Northcott said Newfoundland, and they're like, well, maybe the people don't know where Newfoundland is, so we better say Eastern Canada.
Yeah, that's the point when they'd already made the Walmart deal, and they're just thinking about selling things in Georgia and Virginia. So,
the Grey Council is here. We can't wait to review whatever the hell that book is called.
Ilsadora too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
There's no map in the book, Yucky Gum. Well, maybe there actually is, but
No, there's no map. Well, Red's just being a disagreeable and a Canadian right now.
I am Smug Cosby, sir.
Okay, sorry,
Thank
Smug
you very
Cosby.
much.
I apologize.
To address me appropriately.
Let's get back on track now, because we're all over the place. We're veering off the road like Nora's father in that pickup truck. So let's center ourselves and let's talk about issue 3. Do we want to look at that horrible cover again, Smug Cosby?
no, can we not look at it?
Okay,
Let's look at
thank
the troll. Since we had a troll, let's look at another troll. There we go, the double page.
Okay, let's look at the troll.
That's an awesome troll, though. It's like part of the ground.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of The Hobbit when they stumble upon that's trolls too. Yeah.
Who's a bigger troll, Jabba or this one?
I think that is Jabba.
Oh,
So,
that's Jabba in his younger years.
that's Jabba before he put on all the weight and became a Hutt. Okay, Matt C. Since Moonshine took issue 2 and Smug Cosby took issue 1, we'll give you the honors. What happens in issue 3? What's going on here?
Well, I guess they're on their quest now to get the song of, I guess, some mermaids or something that she's going to record on her phone that has like half battery power now. And so they're just kind of traipsing through the forest. They start being chased by the baddies of issue 2, and they escape in some way that isn't terribly clear. There's some log and some quicksand, and they get out of that after 2 pages, and then they see a troll. They see this troll. They walk by it. Then they
Quietly.
The key is quietly. So they weren't quiet up to the point of they were doing a lot of yelling up to that point. And then they see 3 like Sea Raider type dudes, I guess, and then they annoy them. They try to fight them. Nora yells to get the troll to chase them to Hulk smash these guys, and then they get on a boat. It's just kind of like an action sequence. Yeah, they
messed up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, and then the boat gets Hulk smashed, and then they're back on the island, and then people start to piece together. I guess this is where, at this point, it's kind of interesting. Yeah, where you get people now are finding artifacts of Nora in the 9th century. They're finding artifacts in the 21st, and the Men in Black are on the case, I guess, continue to be on the case, and are kind of piecing together more of what's happening. And there's an allusion to maybe some sort of personal agent, and there's some ravens in the last page, which makes me think of
Yeah, I don't like that page.
yeah.
I don't,
Yeah.
it looks like CGI or something. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah, but just something about and there's a couple maybe not his best pages by the end. I think he likes drawing. I think Kelsey likes drawing Vikings more than guys in suits, and I completely understand that. But that's my summary, and I'm not sure where they're going at this point because this is the one that stands out the most from the three. So.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to go back to Smug Pug.
Oh, look, she's got the same face. I guess you're right about that face.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Smug Cosby, you're being very difficult, sir. Very difficult during this review.
I just got out of jail.
Okay, well, that's understandable. And women put you in there, so I think I understand why this hate of Nora's saga is coming through. The third issue, is it starting to grow on you? Are you, or what's going on? Tell me, what do you think?
I'm more interested in the world that she's in. So I do like the concept. I think it's fun. The DARPA guys didn't really add a whole lot. They hinted that there's some greater force at play here. There's somebody who's actually orchestrating these time travel sequences that Nora's experienced as well as Ben. So maybe there's some payoff there as well to look forward to. So, I mean, it's building, and there are additional components that I am starting to enjoy.
Okay, I guess that's as good as we're going to get from Smug Cosby on this issue. Moonshine, the third issue. You have anything you'd like to address about it? Anything in particular?
I don't know how I feel about all this fantasy stuff. I really like the troll though, but it's at this point it's like, okay, it's fantasy, and it's like I'll just go with it.
So
and
you
I
would
like
have
the
preferred
bags.
it?
Yeah, I think I would have been better if it was straight. But once you go fantasy, at least you might as well have interesting kind of mythical beasts and things like that.
Yeah, go all the way.
Yeah.
Okay, Matt. You'd prefer this to be a historically accurate book, or the fantasy's fine?
Yeah, I prefer it. I prefer it straight, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to deal with. I don't know where my expectations are now. Now that they've done this, now that we've gotten a full, it feels like an Odyssey adventure here.
No, that's a good point. It's kind of like the Odyssey. That is true.
Well, I have a theory, and I've had this theory since I guess since before this interview or review. I have a theory, but I think I'll talk about my theory after the review show of what's really going on here. But I'll leave that ambiguous for now.
Oh no, it was all a dream. Oh no.
Yeah,
oh my god.
It feels that way because the first issue basically set
Yeah,
that up.
but then you go to the present, and that's not part of the dream, so it doesn't make sense that would be happening. If it was an all a dream, you got to play it straight, and it's just from Nora's perspective. If you give every other people's perspective, then you got to explain that away too.
Hothead Studios asks, is the fantasy throwing the story off? Let's go through all of you, top to bottom. Smug Cosby, yes or no?
No.
Matt C, yes or no?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And Moonshine, the deciding vote.
It depends where the rest of the story goes.
Yeah.
Okay, of course. Like always, Moonshine doesn't want to express an opinion or make any strong stances. So it's a deadlock. Okay. I guess we could talk about the art and coloring this third issue. It looks like it doesn't look as vibrant as the previous two issues.
Yeah, as I said, it's kind of just by the numbers in terms of coloring. There's nothing. That one dual page spread looked good, but the rest of it's kind of not as interesting. It's like things are either bright or dark. There's no experimenting. I think that's what Matt was implying. Sometimes when you experiment, you fail, but it's always usually interesting.
Yeah, don't we all kind of prefer, like, if we can see an artist is taking risks, I think we give them more leeway.
I will say there's one panel where just before they go to the beach and they're in the forest, and like Kelsey spends a lot of time making all the patterns of like being in a forest canopy. So you got lights and darks all speckled throughout their skin and the ground. That actually looked pretty interesting. I think that's like page 7 or 8 or something.
Is that so? Okay, that's
like most of the forest is just bright, but then all of a sudden you get this, and that's like, okay, now this is kind of fun looking again.
Yeah, and it's a Photoshop brush.
Okay. Yeah.
I think I know the one, but that's fine. I mean, there's nothing, whatever does the trick. Yeah, no, that's nice. Yeah, in the greens, I think that green really works. The first 7 pages are nice to look at for the green. The modern day, like the oh my god archaeologist girl. From then on, I don't know what happened. Maybe there was too many Jack shows in a row or something.
Maybe he was too busy working on Red Rooster or something.
Yeah. Spirit Scar has an interesting point there. He says it's okay to start off a story at a normal base level, then allow the fantastic element to grow, as Game of Thrones did. I actually agree with Spirit Scar.
Yep. So as I said, it'll depend on the execution.
Yeah. I know Spirit Scar's read Nora Saga, so he might want to come on and talk about the book once we get through the review. As always, the link we put in the chat. And Amit Rayner says, "You fools never talk about the paper quality or how the book looks. Why is that?"
We do that all the time.
We do that all the time, but it's at the end. We have a very, very formulaic thing to this show. We come on, we talk about the books, we talk about the production quality, then we give our final thoughts and ratings. This little troll has been bugging me all week, guys. It's like he doesn't even watch the freaking review shows.
I don't think he does.
Yeah, well, just like everyone else, I guess. Now, I guess before we do move on to the production quality, does anyone have anything at all they'd like to say about issue 3 before we move on?
Is issue 3... Well, I guess you can get this. Is issue 3 still better than Beast Wars?
Oh, that's tough.
That'd be you, Smug Cosby.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Oh my gosh. Yes.
So what you're asking is, what does Smug Cosby hate more, IDW's Beast Wars or this?
Yes.
That sounds like something that should be in the final thoughts ratings section. We're jumping ahead.
Right.
Okay, well let's move on to the production quality of the books, I guess, as we move along. Moonshine, I assume you have the physical copies from Walmart, or maybe
yes.
Okay, so, how are they?
So you've gotten the Indiegogo, and so that is incredibly high quality. It has a nice matte finish, and the cover is a little bit thicker. The Walmart isn't quite up to that standard. The cover is fine. The pages are thicker than normal, but like it's thicker than a Marvel comic. But other than that, it's a pretty standard comic. It's similar to the Red Rooster when we reviewed that. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly the same as the Walmart copy. But the inks come through. I mean, if you look at the page compared to their Indiegogo, you can't tell the difference in terms of the inking. There's no loss of color due to that.
I'm sorry, I don't know what happened then. I dropped out. I think Smug Cosby booted me. Or maybe I misclicked.
Did you hear us? Or?
I did hear
you. It said you disconnected for a second.
Okay. Well, I have the Founders Edition, and yeah, it's nice. Like it's got a thicker cover, and the pages were good. Yeah, it was nice. Matt,
smells
I guess
nice too.
You actually produce your own comics, Kyrie, and I know you've published for other people as well.
He makes Kyrie and Kyrie.
It's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. What are your opinions on the production quality of the books that you have, whether digitals or physicals? And can you give us an inside scoop on what you think of it?
Yeah, well, it's funny you guys mentioned the difference between the Founders and the Walmart versions, because I also have Founders issue 1, and There's something with some of these Allegiance Arts comics probably do better with that rougher. I'm assuming for potentially cheaper paper quality. I guess I don't know. There's like a bit of there's a texture with the pages that work for Futurists and Nora Saga. I don't know. There's like some grit to the page. Just
if you run your finger over it, you can definitely feel it kind of.
Yeah, isn't that
slightly rough? Yeah.
Yeah, rougher than your typical comic, and I don't know.
Yeah,
why
I do say like people overuse glossy. I'll just go with matte. Matte really works for a lot of different artwork.
Yeah, so there's completely uncoated, which people can typically confuse with matte, and then there's a matte coated and a gloss coated, and I think they went with the matte coated here, which is a really nice in between. It makes the colors shine, but you're not doing the thing where you're constantly moving the page around, trying to actually read because it's so shiny.
Shining the light, yeah. I also say I like the colors most of the time better than what the PDF looks. The PDF seems too bright to me.
I'm kind of surprised seeing it. I guess that's how he colored it. It's kind of funny to see it that bright. Yeah, there's something more natural about the colors on the page.
Yeah.
Good lettering. Yeah.
Okay, and well read. I'm assuming you got the digitals. How are they?
I mean, they're enjoyable. I didn't see any issues at all.
High resolution.
High
all
resolution.
The lettering came through clearly.
Yes, nice and crisp. Good quality digitals.
I think Matt mentioned earlier when looking at the digital of issue 1 that the coloring looked a lot nicer in the digitals and a bit darker on the physicals. Was that true, Matt, or am I misremembering?
Yeah, like particularly that the entering Vinland scene with the wolf attack. It's almost like cyberpunk neon pink, I guess, in the PDF. But it's like a deep magenta. Probably too dark, probably darker than what they would have wanted. But I just went with it because I didn't know anything better, and I just thought he was trying to be super moody and confuse me with what was going on intentionally for the story. And so I just bought it, and I thought it was nice. But I guess he didn't intend that because that's not what the PDF shows. So
I mean, unless he knew the way they were going to print it, and he intentionally made the colorings brighter because he knew the page would be darker. I don't know.
Okay, well, Amit, that was the production quality. I hope you're happy. Next time, try being a little bit patient, buddy. Well read. Do you want to stop sharing your screen and get our avatars up for the good people? Because it's that time again, time for final thoughts and final verdicts. I don't know how you guys want to do this, if you want to talk about individual issues separately, or if you'd rather talk about the saga as a whole. It's up to you, but let's start with our guest, Matt C. Final thoughts. You can give a rating if you'd like for each book. I normally do it out of 10. Moonshine doesn't, but any final thoughts or verdicts on Nora Saga?
Yeah, I came to Allegiance for the Futurists, for the what's his name, Butch Geist art and stuff like that, and I like Betty Brightweiser's coloring. So I came for that, but I kind of after issue 1, I was kind of staying for Nora Saga, to be honest, because I just thought I really like the confident risks and the successes that were happening with Kelsey's art, and I thought I can we can all smell Netflix bait, with these things, and that's what this is. Maybe that's what most of the comics are with Allegiance, but I guess like the strongest one was the first issue, in my opinion, and the second one had some really good highlights and some fun jokes, and I got more comfortable with the story. But and then the third one is so different from the rest. I have trouble trusting that they're going to be able to stick a landing, frankly, with the arc, because it seems different enough where now I'm not sure if this was just an open-ended script that Blake wrote and now she's figuring it out as she goes along, which is what sometimes you have to do. Honestly, it wouldn't be her fault, but yeah, I guess I would say 7 out of 10 for all three. With
so 7 out of 10. Would
yeah.
read again?
I think so. Yeah, I think it's worth picking up. Like, I don't know. I mean, I paid $5 at my Walmart. I don't know what that's about. Everyone's getting them for 30 cents apparently. But I don't know if $5. I mean, I don't know. I guess everything's $5. I can go on Indiegogo and get them for 25, right? So $5 isn't that bad. Yeah, it's worth it. I think, especially, and I think we can trust Blake and Kelsey Shannon to continue to give us good surprises. I don't think there's going to be issue 3 wasn't a terrible issue, so there'll be good more stuff coming, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, it sounds like you and I have both got into Allegiance for the same reason, which was the Futurists.
Yeah.
I guess we could do a review of that upcoming sometime if you'd like to talk about that one.
Oh,
but
absolutely.
I guess. All right. Cool. Yeah, we might jot that down. But I'm going to move on to Moonshine. I'm going to save Mr. Smug Cosby and his gruff-looking face down there for last, because clearly he has a strong opinion. Moonshine. I know you don't like giving scores, but on the whole, what do you think about Nora Saga?
I think it had a very strong start. It got weaker in a number of ways as just issue to issue. I thought issue 2 might have just been a slight slump. I think issue 3 is probably the worst. Even in some of the art. I mean, there's some really good Kelsey art in the 3rd issue, but it looks like some panels he was probably rushed, would be my guess. Or maybe he didn't care. I don't know. But I think they can get back on track. I have more faith in this than Red Rooster, which is you just kind of have to hope and pray that it'll be better, because it was kind of the end of that arc, and then you like starting something new. This at least has a story progressing. It's throwing some odd things in there with fantasy, but it is moving with itself. So I might as well see where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
And how does Nora as a protagonist feel to you compared to, say, Carly from Carmen America or She from Billy Tucci's She? Are you more invested in Nora because of her age or her school age or the tragedy in her past? Does she make a more compelling character than those two books?
Well, Nora's supposedly a bratty teenager, but I'd definitely rather be around her than Carly.
Okay. Oof. Sorry, Tim. All right, I guess we'll move along to Mr. Cosby. So I know we can't keep you here for too much longer. Your parole officer's probably going to be looking for you. I get the sense that you weren't too impressed by Nora Saga, so why don't you tell us all what you thought about it?
I didn't like the first issue very much. I became more invested only after the second issue, where I thought it was introducing interesting story elements, although it was contrived. That's probably the biggest criticism I have with the second issue. It felt like everything that Nora needed to get out of the situation that she was in was just conveniently being placed in front of her, and she just had to follow the breadcrumbs. And then the third issue was just a bit of a blasé, filler. Didn't really add very much, I thought, other than the DARPA characters dropping tidbits. So I would probably give it a 4 for the first and the third, and a 5 for the second. It's not a bad book. It's just not anything overly interesting. If I had a pull list, I probably would not have these books on them. But that doesn't mean that I regret spending the money that I did for them. So I guess an average of 4.3 so far for the series.
A 4.3 out of 10.
Sure.
Jeez, that's all right. Oh, definitely. Smug Cosby's definitely not a fan of the women.
That's almost Woodback again by Smug Pug's rating system, right? Is it 5 and up?
No.
Is pretty spectacular.
5 is a 50-50, and anything above a 5 is a recommend, but with an asterisk, depending on what your tastes are. And anything below a 5 is just dog shit. Don't eat it, like I do. It tastes terrible.
I like
Pandemic, I'm looking at you, Zach.
I'd like to congratulate the chat for entertaining me while Well Read was giving his poor opinions on this book.
Well, before we drop
Cosby.
Before we
Oh, Smug
drop the link in the
Cosby.
chat, 'cause I know Spirit Scar wanted to talk about Nora Saga, and I'm not sure if Twitless has read it. I know Twitless has an opinion on everything. Smug Cosby, Nora Saga compared to Dune and Beast Wars, which are two other books you've reviewed on this channel. Because you don't review a lot, but which would you prefer to read out of the three series?
Definitely Dune. Despite whatever issues I had with that, it was far more enjoyable than the other two series.
I'm curious how you'll compare these to Something is Killing the Children, because I think that's probably the most up your alley. But
I'm hopeful, but I haven't read it, so I can't say for sure.
yeah.
Hey, very good. Those are our ratings. Now, I know some people in the audience have read Nora's Saga, so I'm going to drop the StreamYard link as host if you'd like to come on and give us your 2 cents about what you thought. Feel free. But I'd also like to again remind everybody that Matt C's Kiri is still available. He just announced a new variant cover. So if you haven't backed it, make sure to go to Indiegogo and check it out, because we will be reviewing Kiri book 1 and 2, and I assume Wild Tales in the near future. So check it out.
Great.
Well, I did want to say maybe Matt C, we could promote Kiri one more time before, unless he would like to stick around and participate with the people who would come in to still talk about Nora's Saga. Whatever you feel is best, Matt C. I know your time is limited.
Yeah, I probably this is the point where I'd probably go. Typically, I'd go pass out while listening, hanging out in the chat. So I probably have to head out in a minute. Though I would like, I'm sure Spirit Spar is probably going to rip me up and down for something that I said.
Yeah, you could wait for a second for Spirit Scar.
Yeah.
Spirit Scar, if you're still in the chat, that's your cue. I'll drop the link again.
Let's show Kiri one more time and thank Matt C for being here and helping us with this review. His input and insight was invaluable, and we're grateful to have it. So this is Kiri. It's in demand. People are free to go and check it out. It has PDFs, which are always nice, and alternative covers, which are quite pleasing to the eye. So I'm sure people would like to pick those up as well. 2 issues, so give it a gander and see if it's something you might enjoy.
Twitless has a recommendation for you. Well read.
You can pin the link comment to the stream so you don't have to keep reposting it. Yes. Thank you, Twitless. Okay, so Spirit Scar is asking you to stick around. So we'll bring in Spirit Scar and allow him to give his input, since he is a guest reviewer. I believe he's reviewed something with us, or he will be anyway in the future. And so
he's come on a number of times, and particularly on Soulfinder, he offered a commentary.
Yeah, so we'll have Spirit Scar on in a future episode as a reviewer. So welcome.
Hey, welcome everyone.
Hey,
Insightful,
how you doing?
meaningful review. So I think you'll be a little overly harsh, well read, quite honestly. I think the book works for its intended audience, which is adolescents and teenage girls. It's like a YA thing, and if that's not your cup of tea, that's fine. But I think you can't judge it so severely as saying like the book's a failure. Like it works for who it's intended for, you know.
I like to answer Seven's question. We have 2 people that can review it. We'll try to schedule reviewing that since it's kind of controversial. So that would be a book we would want. That would be a book we would want to review because of that.
Well, I did mention we might do a lightning round show where, like, the 2 people ask questions of a third person of a book. Like, would 499 work in that format? We could definitely throw it in there.
I have someone in mind that will like to review this book.
Okay.
Thank you, Stu.
I like the fact that the overly critical Spirit Scar come on to tell Smug Cosby he's being too critical.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're like judging it as if like this is like a Tolstoy novel or something. It's like, no, it's something intended for adolescent girls, and you gotta accept it for what it is. I mean, it's not trying to be something more than that. And I have personally, my own aesthetic, I enjoy stuff like Alice in Wonderland, Wizard of Oz, and Labyrinth. So I can tune into that and enjoy that kind of story, as well as Coraline from Neil Gaiman. So
Labyrinth,
my
that's a good
aesthetic
comparison.
my aesthetic and taste is receptive to that kind of tale. So I enjoyed the book, but some of your criticisms were valid. Well read, like a lot of it did feel contrived. The little like ragtag team she becomes a part of felt very contrived.
Yeah.
The character was very annoying. That Viking guy that was in their team who was like trying to be tough and he was just a fool, a folly. That felt really lame and gay. I don't know why that guy was there, why they wrote him that way. Then, of course, the tough, competent female warrior who's a badass and can do no wrong. That felt very contrived. So that's even if it's for just adolescent girls, teenage girls, like it didn't need to be so cliche and so formulaic. Coraline, even though it's obviously like Wizard of Oz or Alice in Wonderland, is still very original and intelligently executed. And so you can do the Labyrinth is very creative and you can do those kinds of stories in a smart way. You don't have to fall back on these cliches. So, what do you think, Matt? Would you agree with those that ragtag team? What did you think of that?
Yeah, well, it's funny. It's nice to I feel like Zach's review of Girls, of all things, hit this kind of nicely, where it's kind of fun to put people who are demographically similar into a situation and then super highlight their differences, I guess. But at this point, we've got two girls. I don't know, maybe similar age even. I guess the blonde girl might be slightly older. But they're both kind of badass, and they're both very capable. And then the boy is
I think
terrible.
what they should have done is should have just been Nora in the Viking woman. That's all you need. There's already a contrast of someone from the present to someone from the far past. That's all you need. The boy is useless. You don't need him.
And then she could deal with her mom issues maybe over the course of dealing
something
with
like that.
Yeah.
Well, I would say the relationship between the girl and her father was very well done. It was much more definitely executed than we talked about She a couple weeks ago. And that relationship between the mother and daughter just felt nothing. There was no depth to that. I think this relationship in this book is better.
I would say it's almost touching a few of those scenes, especially in the first book.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that was handled very well by Blake Northcott, and it felt more real. It felt more authentic. She knew how to write that father figure as well. Whereas with She, I don't feel like Billy really knew how to write a relationship between a mother and daughter, quite honestly.
Okay.
But
I know we have some other people in the back. Do you guys still want to talk about Nora's Saga, or should we give Matt C an opening to promote and leave?
Ahmed says he wants to ask a question about it, so let's see what he says.
Okay, let's give Ahmed his one question. Ahmed.
What do you got, Ahmed?
Is it about production quality, Ahmed? Because we already friggin' answered it.
You didn't discuss the themes and the tone of the book. Why?
Okay, thank you, Ahmed.
Thank you, Ahmed. Thank you, Ahmed.
Yes.
Oh, that's all.
Well, with that, Matt C., we'd like to thank you for joining us tonight and look forward to having you again.
Thanks for having me on. Yeah. All right. See y'all in the chat.
And contact Well Read for a possible Futurist review, because I would be interested in talking about the Futurist. I will pick up issue 2 and 3 digitally to talk about those, because that was the book I was really interested in. So
yeah, let's do that. I got all 3 on my desk right here. So yep.
All right,
do it again.
Awesome. Right. Sounds like a plan.
Later. See y'all.
Thank you.
Later. Before you bring in more people, can I just say about the book too? Hold on. Before you bring more people in.
Hey guys, how you doing?
When you bring in
Spirit Scar, I got a question. Do you want a free copy of Isadora 2? Spirit Scar, Isadora 2. If anybody needs a copy of Isadora 2, contact me. I will give it to you for free. That's how stupid freaking Dark Lunga is. Spirit Scar, you can't talk over me. That's the thing. Okay. You had your chance. You tried. You came, you tried. You hurt my good friend Ahmed for talking bad about 10 Things I Hate About You also. That is a great movie. It is one of the greatest movies of all time. What is wrong with you?
What would you like to say about the book?
Isadora 2. Contact me on Twitter.
Dude, all you have to do is message me, Testify.
Copy of it.
If you miss me that much,
come on,
just DM me. That's all you gotta do if you miss me so much. It's not that hard.
Oh yeah,
I know.
Oh wait,
I know.
Let
You're
me
sad.
put my Lorenzo talk to you. Oh,
You're
how
sad.
You doing?
You're
I'm
sad.
Lorenzo now.
I know.
Lorenzo.
You're so sad, but I do want to thank you for the free publicity. Thank you so much
It's
for the
not
free
publicity. I'm going to give your shit away for free because you're a retard.
Yeah, if it existed.
It does. You give a
But it
PDF
doesn't.
version away.
No.
You dumb shit.
No, I didn't.
You do. It's
Please,
advertised.
no, please,
Go look
someone,
at your frickin' page
someone,
right now. Does
someone.
it not say PDF?
Someone, please
I
ask
will
him
give
for this
book
copy.
anyone
I want
for
to
free
see
if you ask
it.
me.
I want to see it. Please, someone get this copy because I want to see it.
It's not done yet. Well, how can I give it to him? You already sold copies of it.
You never discussed
Of issue 2 with the
Did
active
you
campaign.
not sell copies where an advertisement of a PDF is there? I'm going to give the PDF away for free to people.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Liam HD 2.0, guys.
Oh,
You're
Liam
watching it
HD.
happen
You guys are to that
in
now?
real
Really?
time. Savor this. Clip it, guys. In real time,
Go,
it's
go,
happening.
go.
Liam HD 2.0.
God,
How's that
you're
treehouse?
so cute.
How's that treehouse going?
You
I
are
heard it's a
so
lot smaller now.
What?
I heard it's a lot smaller now. How's your
going?
treehouse? I heard it's a lot smaller now, your treehouse. I mean, that's what I heard. I
only-
could be
only
wrong.
an
I
idiot
could be
goes
wrong,
on
but
streams and shows
that's
them
what I
doing
heard.
something
That's what I
like
heard.
that. Only an
Smug
idiot.
Cosby,
Who are the
would
two
you-
people I know that have done that? Liam Gray and Lunga.
Okay,
Thank
I
you.
gotta say
Thank you, Liam HD 2.0.
guys.
Much appreciated.
One second. Smug Cosby, I want to know: do you use the berserk guts method to trap women?
You mean employ them
Fuck,
and
I
then
love you, Emmett.
hold
They hit
their
them over the head
paychecks
with
over
a
their
bat.
head?
Yeah, you hit him over the head with a bat. That's what you do.
Smug Cosby, would you like to assume the host position? Because I don't want to preside over this.
Well, Red
Yeah.
Pig, are you running off now? Do you feel uncomfortable? Why?
What did you think of Nora's
What
Saga
do you
Testify?
feel uncomfortable about right now, well, Red Pig?
I
What is
asked,
upset you? Why are you
there we
so
go.
angry?
I'm not
Tell
angry.
me now.
You sound
He
kind of
sounds
angry,
pretty
Testify.
calm. For an
Oh
angry
no,
guy.
Well,
I've been
Liam
waiting.
HD 2.0 has
I've
a lot
been
of unresolved
waiting.
issues.
Oh yeah, keep talking. Keep talking, White Ray Lunga.
He has
It's fine.
a lot of
Honestly.
unresolved issues. You know,
White
it's,
Ray
it's
Lunga.
hard in that lonely,
Talk to us, Testify.
lonely
What's bothering you, sir?
treehouse.
What's happening?
Stu, that's very rude. There's only tumbleweeds left in Pangea? Really?
The shit.
Liam HD
I'm always in there.
2.0.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. It's
Liam
kinda
HD
funny.
2.0.
Oh, Liam HD 2.0, where you're fat Lunga still.
2.0. Yes,
All
I
right,
can be
wife.
as fat. I can be
Honestly,
500 pounds,
wait,
but I'm
I
still
wanna
not
say
Liam
something
HD
to both of yous.
2.0.
I want to say something to both of you. Testify,
Reggie.
you need to stop using the fat joke. That's getting old.
Oh, he's
don't
fat.
And,
Look at-
shut up, Lunga. You
not
need
a
to stop
joke,
calling
it's
him
a
Liam
fucking
because
criticism of the
Liam
guy.
doesn't actually talk to his haters. He hides behind a safe space.
Risey, I appreciate your input. I do. I consider you a wonderful person. But he's still Liam HD 2.0.
If you
know.
guys need a free copy of his frickin' Lunga's
Yes,
book,
please,
contact me.
guys, get it because I need to see this so I can get ideas of how to finish the story. Please, because it didn't come from me. Because it didn't come from me.
Everybody for free, so they don't.
Because it didn't
buy
come
it.
from me.
I have another point. I just want to say this review never discussed any tones of the book or the
No.
themes.
Thank you,
don't.
Amit. Thank you, Amit.
It's true though.
Come on, well, Red Pig, talk. We're waiting.
He said he'll be right back.
Oh, he always is conveniently away.
Yeah. They didn't discuss the tone.
Can you blame him?
Or
Spirit Scar, don't you have a 50-plus-year-old woman to go review her legs?
Oh,
real
by the
quick?
way, I do want to announce I got another upping in the backing. Thank you, Testify, for promoting it. I just went up another $10.
You're
Thank you.
welcome, but here's the thing: it's a
Thank
waste
you.
of money because I'm going to give it away for free
Thank
to
you.
people.
Go ahead. Go right ahead.
Yeah, but
I will.
people will
Go
back
right
it
ahead.
just out of spite towards you.
No, Risey, I love how you're still pretending he actually has this copy. But please do it. Put it
I
out there
didn't say
right
I
now.
have the
Put it
copy.
on
No,
the screen
I do not
right
believe he has it.
now.
I'm going to give away for free. That's the thing.
don't
Your
have
book,
it.
I will give it away for free. Will you,
You'd have to back it to do that. Testify.
No,
Can I
I'm
say
not going to back your shit. It's shit.
Then you're not gonna get a PDF.
I honestly think this is a
I
gay
know
opportunity.
somebody that did back it,
People
though, and I'm going to give their
Langa.
copy away
Great,
for free.
great. Do whatever you want. Once the campaign is
Only
over,
an
I don't
idiot
care.
would give a PDF away for free.
No.
That's it.
Guys, 1 second. This is a gay op between Testify and Lunga in order for Lunga to get more stuff.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
No, it
I would
is.
give away his book for free
Yes,
to
guys.
everybody.
That's
I'm
right.
telling you.
That's right.
Don't buy it.
He's gonna
Do
give
not
it away
buy it.
after the campaign's over
Do
because he
not buy it.
he
I will
can't
give
give
it to
away
you
a
for free.
copy if the campaign doesn't hit its goal. This is how stupid this thing is trying to accomplish.
Wait a minute.
How mad
wait,
are you
I see
that I am
that discount.
80% funded without your help? I'm so
campaign. Here, wait.
sorry.
I'm going to do a reading. Are you ready? Are you ready? Do you want a dramatic reading?
Yes, please go ahead.
Here we go. Scene. Hurting campaigns. Crying censorship. What does he sound like? Anyone? Anyone?
Yes, and respond. Lame gay.
That's not
Lime
what you
HD
said.
2.0.
No, that's not what you said.
There's his new
You said
name. Use
it's
it.
Not, no, that's
Spread
not what
it.
you said. Wait, I'll
Yes,
read
it
it
is.
if you like.
I can screenshot it if you'd like.
Do it. Show it to everybody.
I can. I'm reading it directly.
I am. I'm reading
the
it
Discord.
directly right now.
Yeah, that's
Liam
how I responded.
HD
to
2.0. There is his new name. Use it. Spread it. Who said
that. Isn't that what I just said?
You did. It's beautiful.
Before you said it, yes.
It
Because
is
unlike you, I'm not scared for my words to get out. I don't need to hide in a little voice chat
I'm
to
right
where
here.
I can lie about
I'm right here.
everything to everybody.
I'm right
Testify. Your games don't work with me.
Risey,
because
I'm not hiding. I'm
I
right here.
don't hide anything.
Am I right here? Who's he
we have
talking
another
to?
guest. Stalking Testify Live. Welcome to the show.
Whoa.
Hey, I like this
Whoa.
guy. Oh,
Whoa.
look at that avatar.
Hi, Sinatra.
I found you again, Testify.
I found you, Stalking Testify Live.
I found
I'm
you.
gonna get you, you little bastard. I swear to God.
Darth Lunga. It's not sticking and you can't stand it. Nice try. Nice try. It was a good try. Liam 2.0. Come on, be more original if you're going to come up with
I don't
something.
have to. It's Liam H. First of all, Liam HD 2.0. Say it correctly if you're going to say. Here, you know what? Let me type it because people can get confused. Let's type it out in caps. Liam HD 2.0. There we go.
2,832 minus 1,840 equals. How much does
Testify
that equal?
is
How much
more.
would that equal?
That's what it equals.
How much would it equal?
Boy,
Nine.
You have been hanging around and fucking with so many dumb fucking people that you really think everyone else is like that, don't you?
Dumb people?
You really think this shit doesn't work on me?
No, I'm just showing what you are to everybody. It's hilarious.
Well, what am I? What am I? Please.
You're
Infamous.
fat. You're horrible. You're a dumbass. You don't know what you're doing. You're trying. You give away a PDF that I'm gonna give away for free to everybody.
Oh, you're hurting my feelings so badly.
To hurt your feelings.
Stalking
So
Testify
badly.
Live asks to be full screened. Smug Cosby. Oh, is it? It's well read now.
Oh, look
Yep,
at Smug
I'm back.
Pig. Well read, Smug Pig. the little guy that likes to hide. He's very passive aggressive, but it's okay. Come on.
I like this. I like that image though.
Coming to get you, Testify.
Are you coming to get me?
Coming to get Testify.
Come get me.
Get him! Go get him!
Go get me.
I got a nice
Go get him!
I just
Run up
bought
behind
a-
him and kneecap him. His legs
I
are
just-
sweet point. Go for
I
it.
just bought a
Boom!
new
Right in
Swiss
the nose.
Army knife.
Billy, do I need to
Testify.
hate on you again? God damn it.
You want the fire or the corkscrew, Testify?
Billy, I'm gonna have to start on you
Well, I
again.
can't wait to
Go
get
ahead,
my
block
hands
me
on
on
you.
Twitter again. I'll start. Do it.
What's wrong, Testify? Talk to us. What's got you all turned inside out?
Well, I can tell you exactly the first thing.
Nothing
is,
at
first of
all,
you know
actually.
you
I'm
are
doing
Smug
fine. How are
Cosby.
you?
know you are Smug Cosby Smug. So how
I'm
dare
not-
you?
I'm not
how
Smug.
dare you disavow that name when
I
it was
thought you
on
were
my
asking
stream?
me a question.
I'm well read Pig.
But okay, he's not gonna.
Smug
he's
Cosby
gonna-
left.
He had to go back to prison.
He went back to the funny farm.
You're as bad as Sinatra at nervous laugh.
I can do Krusty the Clown better than you, buddy.
Right,
Don't bring my friend Sinatra into this. Testify.
I will find you. I will find you, Sinatra.
I will find you.
Do that voice again, but say you're going to steal his picnic basket.
I'm gonna steal your picnic basket, Sinatra. You little bastard! Give me your picnic basket.
Come on, keep typing. Pound that keyboard faster, guys.
I am. It's going
Keep
in
going.
the
Pound
chat.
it.
Because that's
Pound
what I was
it.
typing
Pound
in the
it.
chat.
How did
Oh,
you guys?
nice try, buddy. Nice try. You lose again.
How
Fuck
did you
you,
two
Billy
guys get-
Basco. I'll find you too.
Why do you two guys got beef?
Cause he's a fat piece of shit.
Oh, because I don't bow to his will. That's why.
All right, fatty.
He gets angry when
Fatty
you know
with a gay
there are
purple
people with their
haircut.
own
Do you not have a purple haircut?
Yes, I do.
Exactly, because you're a little fucking queer baby.
Right. And that's the only thing you have on me.
I
and you
know.
hate it. You hate it.
Wow,
you
have to
hate
type
it
that
so
in the chat when you're talking
much.
to me.
You hate it
type
so
that
much
in the
that
chat.
unlike everyone else you have tried to attack, you have nothing on
attacking
me
anybody.
at all.
Not attacking anybody.
Nothing. You have zilch.
You are nothing.
zero, and it pisses you off so bad
I
that
am
not
gonna
only you
give
have nothing
your
on
book
me,
away for free
but
to
I am
everybody.
still
I'm gonna do it.
80% funded without your piss
80% on
and
Kickstarter
help.
where no money gets taken out.
Live
People
in
put
it.
in.
Live
Why
in
don't
it.
you show people
Roll
the real
in
number, Lunga?
your slop.
Lunga, go
On
show people the
how?
real number.
Oh! You mean Kickstarter that you can't double up just like Instagram,
Lunga,
like
guess
Indiegogo?
what? Anybody
Oh,
can create an
right.
account.
Everyone,
Anybody can
understand
create an
this.
account.
This is how dumb he is, guys. Indiegogo,
Okay.
you can be one person and back something 5 times, so it shows 100 backers, and it's only
But
20.
the money
But
comes out every
Kickstarter,
time
guys,
you do it.
Kickstarter, you actually have to make a whole new account to do that. So apparently, the person with no friends, have all these people make all these accounts,
You
guys,
made
to
fake
back
accounts
me.
and you had people make fake bids on your dumb book.
Yes,
It's fine.
exactly. That's
Yeah.
exactly what happened. Testify. You
It is.
exposed me, guys. I'm so
just
sorry.
did. You just admitted
he
it.
exposed me. It's not even people. It's just me. I made 55 Kickstarter accounts. Put my whole money in there. It's actually not backed at all, guys. It's actually not backed at all. Sorry.
Oh, the triangle's here. Oh, you little bastard. Fuck you. I will get
Sorry.
you, skit star.
You motherfucker, you want to talk your shit? You suck it over here. You testify HD of the loop of the war campaign.
Yes.
Fucking rose cock. Motherfucker.
Sure, it tastes good.
Motherfucker. You want to come around here and make people fight against each other? Huh?
It's not my fault, Lunga.
Of the
He's
war
making
campaign.
his numbers. It inflated
Sucking
itself.
rose cock.
Yes, that's
Sucking
exactly
pants
what's
cock.
happening.
Sucking
Get better
John
at your
Fellow
lies,
Rose's
dude.
cock.
Get better at them.
Who's the one that's worried about it then?
Get
John
better
Fellow
at. I'm
Rose of the
not.
war campaign.
Prove me wrong.
How would you like me to
For
prove you wrong?
years.
How many days do you have
For
left on your dumb
years.
campaign?
A lot.
Sucking
32.
rose cock for
Okay, well, guess what? In
years.
32 days, we'll see how much money comes off.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
I got that fucking sound clip too. For
Just know
years.
though, anybody that buys it, I will give you the free PDF to you. I'm not joking.
Yes, guys.
I will give
Yes,
it to you
guys.
for free. No reason to buy it. I'll give
Understand
it to you for free.
how dumb he is. He's trying to stop people from backing it to give a PDF
I'm not
for
trying to
free.
stop anybody. I just don't want people to buy shit.
No. Your words were, "Don't buy it."
I don't
So
want people
guys,
to buy shit.
here is how stupid he is.
How
He's
about
saying
you guys
don't
go
buy
buy
it,
Matt P's
so
book
if it
instead?
doesn't hit the goal, he'll give you the PDF that he can't get because
Why
it
don't
didn't hit
you
its
guys go
goal.
buy Matt P's
That
book, a
is
good book?
how intelligent this
Wait a
piece
minute.
of shit
Why don't
is.
you guys go buy Matt C's book? That's a good book.
That is how dumb he is, that he comes up with an idea and doesn't even think it through before he uses it.
I did. I'll give you.
That
the
is how
book for free.
stupid he is, just to get
I will
clout
give
points
everybody your
to
shitty
fight
book
with
for free.
little old
Yeah.
Lunga.
I will give your shitty book for free. What is wrong with that? I'm being like
Right.
Robin Hood right now.
Sure.
Darth Vader,
Sure.
the war campaign.
The water campaign.
Seriously.
But not sure.
It's the water
you're not
campaign.
mentally retarded
It is the
enough
water
to do
campaign.
sketch.
It is only war campaign. Blame testifies. No. Blame Liam HD 2.0.
Come on, Lunga, keep typing.
Blame Liam HD 2.0. Hearing. I haven't touched the keyboard since that comment. This is how dumb you are.
We know it.
This is how dumb you are.
In that Discord right now, you dumb shit.
Show it. What's the last comment? It's still the same thing. It's still the same comment.
No. Don't
12:02. 25 minutes ago.
Billy, go back to the start of the fucking show then.
Let's see. All of it went into issue 2 plus another 2K out of my pocket. So jokes aside.
Yes. Guess what, guys? Oh, wait a minute. We got the new stretch goal. I'm going to announce it right here, guys. New stretch goal. The Testify. Excuse me. Liam HD 2.0 keychains will be available with the Soy Redora card at $5,000.
Louder than you, Isadora, too. I can talk louder and louder than you.
Liam HD 2.0
more than anything,
alone in his treehouse. Liam HD 2.0 sweeping between the same 10 friends over and over again.
10 friends. Oh, we're back down to 10 now?
Liam HD 2.0.
I have 10 now. I'm down to only 10 now.
I am
10
so
now?
glad I have.
Let me know when it's 11 because then it'll be Liam HD 2.1.
Shit, I ain't got no friends. I only got my brothers.
Risey, you have lots of friends. They don't like you, but you have lots of friends.
Go ahead. Keep talking, Lunga. Keep talking.
Fuck
Lunga,
you, fatty.
keep talking. We're waiting.
Liam HD 2.0. Mad that my Kickstarter is successful without him. 'Cause I owe you nothing. Sorry.
What do I owe you? Or what did you owe me, I guess?
You dummy. I said I don't owe you nothing. Not you owe me. You dumb shit. At least get your shit straight before you open your dumb fucking mouth.
What did you owe me?
What did what?
I just
I don't know what I'm saying, but I had the same jokes from 2 years ago, but I tell Pan he reuses jokes. But I'm better, guys. I better.
You can't even
Liam HD 2.0.
Oh, okay, continue.
Liam HD 2.0.
Oh, okay.
I wish I was recording that.
Vanatra, how you feeling today?
Oh, pretty good, man.
Hey, you know what?
Thanks.
We beefed. Maybe just to perpetuate. Oh wait, by the way, guys.
Isadora too. Okay?
Newsflash. The Whisper Network has been renamed. The Whisper Network has been renamed to. We don't like you to your face, and we're saying it out loud. Network. That's what it's called, guys. Just so you know.
Keep talking.
I am the Whisper Network. If you were unaware.
Yeah, well, Fanacha, listen. I think we need to be friends now. Fanacha. That's what I think.
Yeah, let's keep talking. Nice.
You know why? It'll piss him off.
Keep talking, Lunga. Come on.
We can actually hate each other for real in the background, but it'll piss him off.
Keep going. Next.
I piss him off already. Just even
next, Lunga.
Liam HD 2.0.
I hang out with Liam. I hang out with everybody. It don't matter. You know.
Well, now you have two friends named Liam.
Keep going, Lunga.
Two Liams. Two Liams are better than one. Why not?
Fuck you, Liam.
Liam,
nervous laugh.
Yeah, that's what I am. You're using the old Dark Griff joke on me. That's how fucking lame you are. Get new material. Get new material. Liam Panboy 2.0. Get new material.
Oh, we're the Panboy 2.0 now. I thought
if the dumb fuck fits, wear it.
Name? Good lord.
You know what? But you remind me of so many dumb people that it's hard to settle on one.
Keep going. Keep talking. Keep blabbing that little fat mouth of yours.
2.0.
Come on.
Oh, he's so mad he has no clout.
I'm going to bring out the Chun-Li photo.
He hates the fact that his lies have caught up with him.
Chun-Li photo.
He hates so much that all he can say is, I have purple hair, which I have shown on stream multiple times.
Where's the lie? Did you hear him say
You have nothing. Nothing at all.
Aw. Why are you being so...
It's, I know, Risey, it's sad. Oh, order in the court! Order in the court! Shh, everyone, mute.
Order in the court.
Oh, look, it's another fat bitch.
Why am I here, sir?
It's another
not
fat
your
bitch.
turn. It's not your turn. Lunga, you may speak.
Fatty, why are you talking?
Hi,
Sir,
River.
it is not your turn. I will hold you in contempt.
I don't care. You can do whatever the hell you want.
The honorable Ray Bear.
Please,
she's a fat bitch. Stop.
Please, sir, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have you removed from court.
Fatty.
Sir,
A
I'm gonna
god
need you to
doesn't talk to petty humans. Your counsel means nothing to our
It means
kind.
nothing. There is only one court, the TVA.
I am the Republic.
Sir, I'm gonna need
I
you to
am the
Look
Senate.
at him. He's going to Star Wars, Risey. That's how fucking pathetic this plot is.
Well, honestly,
you know that was for your. That was for your enjoyment.
What? Why are you
Risey,
guys
know that.
arguing again? What the fuck happened?
It's because the little fat cunt came in here.
Oh no, it's not arguing. It's just
You guys can't. What happened?
It's not
I
arguing.
give
It's
his
just a
book away for
rebrand.
free, and he can't stand it.
Can't you guys
just
just
a
have sex and get over it?
No, his book is for free.
It's a
when it comes out,
rebrand.
I will give it away for free. Do not
Right.
buy it on
Exactly.
Kickstarter.
You have more than one book?
Give it away now.
No. He's supposedly give it away. Give it away now.
Brilliant.
It's a free book. I'm telling you, there is no reason to back it up.
Nothing's gonna top that. We should just end it now.
I like
Why are
that
you trying
one.
to give away
Glad I
free books?
contributed.
He's trying to make money. That's pirating.
I don't
sir.
care about that little fat freaking purple haired.
No,
Well,
Ray,
pirate.
it gets better. No,
Sounds
Ray,
like you do testify. It really
Ray,
does.
it gets better.
Why don't you go whack off to another
He
50
gets
plus
better.
leg image?
Listen, this is the same man who said, "No, let's listen to Lunga
All
in
right,
the
let's
mysterious
go
voice
back.
chat that he's going to say is a lie because he decides what's real and not in voice chat." The Lunga who's he's the logical one. Let's listen to him. Let's wait a second because he's actually pretty logical until I disagree with him. Then I'm a fat dumb fuck. You lame, lonely piece of shit who lives for internet validation because you have nothing in your life except a supposed wife who probably doesn't talk to you 22 out of 24 hours a day.
What's wrong? What's wrong with Vicky's?
No, yeah, I
legs?
wanted to. When I was stalking Testify, I was I was recording them because I'm watching them all the time, and I saw him at the mall, and he was with his brother or somebody, his friend.
I don't have a brother. I don't have a brother.
Why are you scared?
I think it was some guy trying to help him down the stairs because Testify was like, "Yo, I can't get down there. Can you help me?" So,
Why are you sketch star? What kind of gay shit are you getting yourself into now, Finatra?
He was
Sketch
trying
Star
to
is,
be therapy a second ago.
Here we go.
Liam HD 2.0 live in effect. Here we go. Roll him down the stairs, guys. Roll him down the stairs. Roll him down the stairs. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Summer 2021, guys. This is what happened. This is what happened. Here it comes. Oh,
why did they use the elevator?
Watch out. Watch out.
It's a triangle on his head, you know. It's
Yep,
gonna be
yep. Yeah, it's real top heavy.
What's so funny about this?
Because
it's just as funny as you.
That's gonna fall.
Oh, okay, but I'm just still wondering
honestly,
what's funny
I
about
find
this.
it
He's doing a
funny
good job.
anytime
Look
a
at him.
guy
He's like,
in a
why don't you
wheelchair
just go
falls.
take the elevator, dummy?
Right.
Hey, Risey, is that you pushing the wheelchair?
She's like,
It could be. It's
yeah,
why
no,
I
it
don't
wasn't
have
Risey.
If it was Rising.
Oh, look, there's Rosetta coming down the stairs. Risey, go get her.
I was just about to
There's
say.
Rosetta. Go get her. Oh, no. You see, you were looking at Rosetta and you dropped him. You were looking at Rosetta and you dropped him. Oh, Rosetta, there she comes.
That's mean.
You realize
That's what happens when you get distracted, Risey.
You're doing.
That's what happens when you get distracted,
Does
Risey.
Risey have a thing for Rosetta? I'm
I felt
confused.
guilty. I was gonna go down.
No, I don't. God,
Risey and Rosetta are one. They're one.
I mean, she's
they're one
happily,
thing. They are
she's
together.
happily married either way.
I don't care about Rosetta. That's a bullshit joke Testify made up
I love
to
it.
troll
It's
me.
not a nice joke.
It's
I
a
don't
beautiful
like it.
joke.
I gotta see this ugly fucking cow every time I open up my
No,
Twitter.
she's happily married. She's beautiful.
No,
Stop
she's
it.
not. She's a fat bitch.
Well,
what are you talking about?
You're a fat bitch.
And
Okay then. And you have like a bunch of pictures of
oh,
Rosetta
look,
in your
I can
computer.
hear.
It's
I can hear him.
weird.
He's pounding the keyboard again.
Yep, type it in the chat, you dummy. Highlight that comment, Smug.
I
No,
can't.
you're loud. You're loud. It is very
I like
late.
that comment, Smug.
It's a facade. I'm not actually hosting the show.
Smug, why
Wait,
did you
hold on.
invite me here? I'm doing
I just
nothing
thought
here.
we need your conflict resolution skills, Ray.
My healing stream is not happening again.
Twitless won't come on, so I chose
Get
you.
him! No, get him!
Oh, look at Stu.
Oh, I was
He
a
just told
runner-up?
Preston to shut up.
Well, actually,
Wow.
no. I prefer Ray over Twitless.
Woo!
Thank you, Risey. I
Oh,
appreciate
good
it.
lord, thank you. You'll be okay.
Why
Can you
is
please
Stu
show
telling
I'm
Kristen
trying to show
shut up?
art. I thought this was a comic book stream.
You came in here and totally ruined the freaking review.
I don't
man.
think
Holy
Lunga
Christ.
cares about his
I'm
public
trying to
image.
show art.
Every
Hey,
time
dude.
Red wants
Wait.
to do something
I have a
good,
public
you
image.
come in here and poo-poo all over it.
Stu, by the way,
I
that
mean,
isn't
Well-Read
the
is an
dude
adult.
isn't
He
Crescent.
does
That is
choose
Prime.
these
Actually,
things.
get it right if you're going to say it.
Come
Jesus
check my
Christ.
review book show and
I'm
and
just
afterwards
saying,
we'll have
Dude,
stop-
has
afterwards.
anyone ever watched these reviews? After the review is over,
Can-
the show
can-
goes to shit.
Can I
Every
just,
time.
Sharing my
Every time.
screen.
So
can I just
Well-Read
recommend everyone stop telling
Financial, you
Well-Read how to
obviously
handle
don't
his
watch
show?
it.
Look at this beautiful
Well-Read
image.
knows how to. Oh my god, it's a fucking new one!
I
God
like
damn
that.
it!
Look at it.
haven't
She
seen
has
this one
she has
yet.
a beautiful piece of lettuce on her hair
Mm-hmm,
to keep off the
You don't
rain.
even know what that reference is from, you meathead.
There is. Yes, I do. I do. I
What-
totally know
what's
what
it from?
It's from her eating in fucking bed. I'm the one that
No,
keeps
it's
posting the
from
damn
my
images.
neighbor. It's from my neighbor Totoro.
No,
She's
it's
supposed to
from
represent
her.
Totoro. No,
No.
that's what the image originally.
She is a fat
I
bitch
like
that
the
eats in
rain
bed.
He has a
effects really
Japanese.
much.
That's a
Look at
Japanese.
look
Why
at
is
figure
he-
Rising's face.
What is he
He's very,
doing?
he's
Is he
very
surprised?
concerned.
Yeah, he looks concerned. Like
I'm
I love
very
how
scared.
ignorant Testify is.
Well,
He
he's
doesn't even
in
realize
awe,
it's from
like-
my neighbor Totoro.
It's
Thank
so
you, Phil.
beautiful, though. Look at the beauty of this image.
Even Val did know.
I recognize it right away. That's literally the scene, but it was
So
drawn by
beautiful.
somebody else.
I'm having some
So
optic
beautiful.
illusion right now.
Okay,
like the
also,
raindrops are
I'm
slightly
gonna
moving.
be the judge here. Y'all need to stop telling Well-Read how to handle his stream. Stop it.
Who's telling him to handle his
I've never
stream?
told Well-Read how to.
Yeah,
One's like,
who's doing
well,
that?
Well, you invited Well-Read. You
Well-Read went
invited
away. He's like,
Testify
no,
here.
You just made a comment. Who told Well-Read to do anything on this stream?
I just heard it.
From who?
I heard somebody. I don't know who said it, but
I'll be
somebody was
right
like,
back.
That
You
was
talking out of your ass again?
that was Finatra.
"Oh, it was Finacho." Okay,
What? What
Finacho
did I
said
do?
it. Stop
What?
telling Well-Read how to handle his stream, sir.
Again,
I'm sorry, I was high. I don't know.
What did I tell him to do?
I was high. I
You were like,
don't
"Whoa,
know.
whoa." You said, Well-Read, you shouldn't be you let Testify on here, and you just and I'm like, don't tell
Let
Well-Read.
him
Wait,
shit over
how
and
many
over
messages
everything.
have I typed in
Oh,
the
was this
chat
in the
from
past?
being
Was
on a
this a while
stream
ago?
right now? Zero.
Wait,
I don't
why,
need to
why
type
does-
in the
why
chat.
did he yeet himself?
I can't wait to go on your show. I'm gonna tell you what to do.
Who?
I mean,
Saggy Melon show. Like,
yeah,
saggy.
we'll see. You can try.
I saw you, Sinatra. I did see you watching the sneaker people a little bit ago.
Oh, I saw you
Testify,
get.
why
Were
you
you
stalking
deleting
him?
your own message, or were you getting deleted? Were you
Oh
getting
no, that
sent
was
out?
what's her name? That was the chick. She deletes my stuff all the time just
Oh.
to
Well-Read,
do
are
it.
you good?
It's a joke.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got some freaking G's in there. I'm like, I don't know.
Well,
Dude,
Well-Read,
they'll
if-
kill you in that place, man.
You better come with some
Well-Read?
food. You better come with some fucking barbecue when you see those guys.
No,
I'll
I
tell you
reckon
what.
Finatra would get along
Better
with those
feed
guys.
those guys.
I think I need a drink. I'm gonna go get a Corona.
Well-Read, if you don't feel safe, just wink.
That is not a drink.
Risey, what? He's getting
A
some drink.
Corona is not a drink. That is for prima donnas.
That is
You
piss
gotta be,
water.
you gotta be careful in the sneaker people stream, Sketch Star.
Why am I here again?
Yeah, you got some. Yeah, I'm like, holy shit. It's
F
kind of
off
dangerous.
Well-Read,
This is
please
really
don't bill in, sir.
They're that hard in there, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, dude.
They'll come
no.
find your ass, and I'm not joking. They will do it.
So much so, I'm tired of that shit. I don't even hang out with people no more because I could just walk out the door and see that firsthand. Like, man, I'm good. But they're good people. I mean, they're all getting together on YouTube. I doubt they're freaking, they're trying to do something good. So good for them.
So how does everybody feel now?
I think they got their frustration.
Stop
out.
farting. Stop farting.
Who is doing that?
Yeah, I know. They're
That's Lunga.
queefing. Stop it, Lunga.
First of all,
yeah, it
don't
wasn't
you
him.
dare
That
insult
was
my drink,
Ray.
Risey. I heard you, and Ray. I heard both of you. But heard both of you. Don't you dare insult my drink.
Honestly,
There is no reason to
it
buy
does explain
Isadora
your
2.
purple
I
hair,
will
bro.
give you my free PDF copy.
Oh God.
Oh God, how mad are you?
Whoever's funny, stop it.
Stop it, Ray. You dirty.
It's not fucking me, stupid assholes.
I'm gonna blame it on somebody. 'Cause I can't tell.
It's not me.
Pug. It's always the dog.
Get Isadora 2 from me for free. Do not buy it. There is no reason to.
Yes, guys.
Ray's queefs are disgusting.
Not even
I wasn't
me.
gonna
Yes,
say
guys.
that.
Because he
It's
says
not.
don't buy it, so it doesn't hit its
Oh my
goal,
God.
so he can't give it to you for free. That makes
No.
so
I'm
much
gonna
sense.
start making noises myself.
I will
'cause
give
I'm
you
driving
Isadora
crazy.
2 for free.
It's not Smug Pug because he muted himself. I'm gonna freaking.
It's definitely, dude. He.
Oh, they're pounding the keyboard right now. All of them. They're over there. They're all going like this right now in the back.
I can't deal with you fucking crazy people.
No,
Do
no,
it.
we say it to
Dude,
you
you're literally on a
face, your
stream with
dumb
test-
fuck. I'm saying
Get
it right to your
Isadora
face
2
how
for free from
dumb
me
you
today.
are. I'm saying
Yes,
it to
I
your
can
face.
hear you.
Just
Okay,
accept
we
it.
had like
Liam
a
Gay
minute of
2.0.
I want to say
Isadora
stuff.
2 for
Liam
free from
HD
me.
2.0.
I want to talk to.
Isadora 2 for free. Get it from me now.
Hey Smug, it's your server. Why don't you just
This
share
isn't
the-
his server. This is
Share
Well
the-
Red server, you dumb shit.
This is a YouTube channel, you dumb shit. I'm talking about the Discord. How fucking dumb
Motherfucker.
are you? You are off your game,
motherfucker.
dude.
Oh, wait,
you are
wait,
off
wait,
your
you guys
game.
are
The
pounding the
moment you
keyboard
decide
in
to
a
fight with
Discord?
someone with a brain,
You guys are
you
pounding
lost
a
it. You
keyboard
have
in
been
a
exposed for how
Count-
fucking
exposed
dumb
to
you
what?
are.
Exposed
Oh my god,
to
at this
what?
point, I really think Prime is smarter than you. That's how bad it's
fine.
gotten. Prime is
Damn.
Prime. Are you out there? Prime,
Oh,
I
yeah.
apologize for anything I've ever said to you. You are smarter than this fucking dumb shit.
You could get
Good to see you, Well
Isadora
Red.
2
Thanks
for
for hanging
me
out in the
for free.
chats when I was streaming and stuff.
Dude, how stressed
I-
out are you
Take
right
care.
now?
I'm losing brain cells. Right
Isadora
How
now.
stressed
2
out
eyes
are
will be
you
for
right
free.
now?
And you too, Stewie.
Is this hurting you that bad? That
I'm not sure. I'm going to
to
give you Isadora 2 for free.
I love you,
Is it
Billy
hurting you?
Bosco.
Billy
that
Basco.
bad?
I love you, Billy.
I love you, Billy.
Isadora
I
2
love you
for free.
more.
Fuck you,
I love you
Billy.
more.
You're an
No,
enemy of
shut
my
up,
friend
Ryzen.
Ahmed.
Only an idiot fucking puts out a book
He
with a free
shits on my
PDF
friend
of it.
Ahmed all the fucking time. Well,
I
I
shit
mean,
on
you
Ahmed.
ain't gonna get no
Well,
love from
sneak
me.
peek. Oh wait, you guys got your notes. Okay, look, you guys got together. Here we go. Do it. Come on.
God damn it! I almost spit
I'll
my
be
drink
back.
all over the floor.
Come on, guys. Do
Jim
it.
Tuner, by the way, I always
wait, your
connect,
notes are- your
especially
notes are
to
getting-
someone who's so slow he can't dodge a fucking punch from anyone.
Well, he's in a fucking chair,
The
asshole.
only way he does successful at anything is to yell and talk over everybody. That is the only way he
Get
wins
Isadora 2 from me
anything.
for free. Do not buy it.
Liam
I
HD
already bought it.
2.0.
I already bought it.
I figured you out. You suck. You're no good at this anymore.
I'll be right
You suck, dude.
How many
You're
days
horrible
ago
at
did I just
this.
kick you from
You're
our
horrible
Discord?
at this. The veneer has been polished off. Now it's just a raw,
How many days? So
ugly metal that everyone is seeing. What a piece of shit you are.
okay. Next.
That's it. That's all
Next.
I have to say.
I'm giving your book away for free. What is wrong with that? There's no reason to
Go
buy
right ahead.
it. I'm going to
Go
give
right
it away
ahead.
for free.
Go right ahead. What he's not telling you guys is, oh, the book has to actually hit its goal for him to do that. Dumb
Nervous
shit.
laugh. Nervous
That's how
laugh
dumb
again.
you are. Here we go. So yeah, let's keep reusing the Dark Grave jokes because you have no material. When are you going to bring back Emerald Doom?
That's not a
Doom is
joke.
dead?
That is a natural
When are you
thing
going to bring
as
back
somebody
Emerald
that's
Doom is dead?
uncomfortable and they don't
Or
know
how
what
about
to say.
how about the news? Oh, I've been talking quite clearly and constantly the entire
Oh no,
time without
you're the only one nervous
needing
laughing here.
to laugh.
Nervous
no, dude.
laughing.
No, I'm not.
That's all you're doing.
How about the news? The news, we could bring that out again.
Bring the noose out? What do you
How
want
about
to
the
do?
news or Admiral Doom is dead?
I love
Let's
how you
recycle
said that, but
some
you
more.
still just dragged his dirty laundry out, you fucking retard.
Keep talking. Next.
I'm just pointing that out. Like, you literally just dragged his dirty laundry out and then said, but I
Admiral
have more
Doom is
respect
dead,
than to
Ray.
do it.
Okay? He's dead. He's been
You are
dead.
too. You are too. You're just a ghost.
Oh.
You don't exist. You're not real.
He hasn't realized he's dead yet, Ray. It'll come
He's
to him
DED.
eventually. I mean, listen,
That's
Liam
fine.
hasn't figured it out, so Liam HD 2.0 is going to take way longer.
I love the hypocrisy he just did right there. That triggered me a little. Like, how are you going to say you have more respect and then you literally just aired out his dirty laundry? You have no respect. You don't even know what respect is. Maybe listen to some Aretha Franklin. Maybe you'll get an idea.
I love that song.
I do too. It's actually a really good song.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it is actually a good one.
Yep.
You know what's a good song?
What?
Free
What
Isadora too. For
Liam
me.
HD 2.0. That's a good song.
No. Sounds like
Yeah,
shit.
listen. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
You know what, Prime? I'm just gonna say this. You don't have to be under Testify's thumb. You can be your own man. It's okay. He won't hurt you. You can try. Just give it a try.
What are
You are
talking about? He's
absolutely
not
Just
right.
give it
under
a
my
try.
You
Just
are
give it a
absolutely.
try.
This is why I like Morg. He finds those insightful
No, I like. It's like
comments
it's like because I
that
like
just
Morg.
finds the truth underneath the pile of dung that people try to present.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm just showing you what Lunga does. I'm just
He's
doing
retarded.
his
Right. But
Lunga always talks.
he does
a
this with
lot of
everyone that he
Now we
cannot.
bring up
you
your
know,
waifu pillow.
Once he
Saga.
realizes he can't combat anyone, Ray, this is what he does.
But who's here?
He reverts
Who's
to a
here?
5-year-old. He
Go
reverts to
ahead.
a 5-year-old.
Liam 2.0. Keep going.
Oh, I can.
What else do you have? Keep going.
HD 2.0. Oh, I don't have to have anything. You show how dumb you are without me having to do a fucking thing.
Next.
I agree with that.
Continue.
Yeah.
Show us some more, please. Show us some more.
You're the
I'll
one
wait.
telling
I'll
me
wait.
what
I'll
everything
wait.
I do.
Hold on.
So
Here,
show
let
us
me,
all.
let me
Rise of your
show,
poopy face.
Please, show us how dumb you are. Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you,
Prime.
Finn. The fuck did I do to
Prime.
you just then?
Prime, here's the thing. You're cute because I don't need him to grow. I'm actually catching up to him on my own. But that's fine. You wouldn't be able to stand a leg without Testify. Try it.
Why not?
Because he was not funny. The only time he was
Okay.
funny when his fat ass fell out of a chair.
Well,
The
that was
funniest I've
funny.
seen him.
That
Right.
was legit funny. But
So don't come for me because I'm doing fine. Thank you.
Mhm.
But again, I still stand by you should be your own man and think for yourself and stop being a bitch. You're not Testify's bitch. I literally sat in a Discord server while you got
haven't
dunked
proven
just as
anything.
bad as I did.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, right.
Stu
No,
hasn't proven one
We're
thing
not talking about that. We're
at
talking
all.
about Prime talking shit.
But Stu, here's the one part that all the people that you're talking about right now in the chat that you don't want anybody to talk about other than me, and I have literally stopped doing it on purpose because I don't fucking care anymore.
Aw, Vilnet, I still love you.
Your little background breakdowns, you crying, tears in our Discord. That's what you have done. For over a year and a half, you have done these things.
Well, yes.
You do not have one campaign you created yourself. You are not a comic book creator, and that's what drives you up the wall.
But what he doesn't tell you guys is Cider does the same thing, but he protects Cider because he wants to protect Cider, and he doesn't talk about the other people who cry in there until it's someone he doesn't like anymore. Then he's got to throw it all out in everyone's face.
Free Isadora 2, free Isadora 2.
Don't y'all both have families that are sleeping? Like, y'all gotta be.
No, I'm asking. Here's the thing.
I have a good mic. I don't have to yell.
Never
Okay, that's
created one thing by himself.
Who cares? Oh my god,
Anything.
who cares?
Not one. The
Okay, who
artwork on
cares?
everything he stole. Everything he stole was from George Peter Jackson. He stole it.
Who cares?
Amit, what do you think about all this, Amit? Let's hear from you.
That's not nice. You should know not to talk like this. You're in a legal battle. What is
Cass,
wrong with you?
Oi, let Amit speak for a minute, bro.
Fuck Amit.
I can't see your name. What is it?
Sorry about that.
Amit,
You Smug Pug killer. You're an
I
asshole.
think it says Amit the Smug Pug killer.
See, why did I come here, Smug? I just lost a subscriber because of you. Vilnet is never gonna watch my content again
I
because
just
of you.
unsubscribed from you
I
again.
needed you here to
Good.
be
Unsubscribe
conflict
to me again.
resolution.
Well,
Twitter,
there's
come
no
on.
resolution. Well, what am I supposed to do?
Stu said it. Yes. Stu
just
actually
wanna
said
say
it. Oh my God, you are fully in. Holy crap. No, the other one. The other one. That one's the best one. That's good. I like that.
I don't get it.
I know you won't, because you remember when I told you not to talk about like war campaigns. You don't know all the things about it.
I'm kidding.
That's road to beer, and that's
I
like
know
Hando he's
I know
talking
who
about.
got Hando. I know got Hando.
Yeah, well,
He
that's
tried to hit on me.
Hey, Stu, I still like you, but I don't believe that Cider's a piece of shit like Test. You know, he doesn't do anything wrong.
Oh, I like Cider. I've never had a problem
Yeah,
with
but
Cider.
I love Cider. You just shat on him, bro.
No,
you
I
dragged
didn't.
his name into this
no.
fucking fight.
What I said is Cider,
I
who
don't
came to
like
testify,
Cider. Yeah, but why'd you pick that
testified.
name?
Oh, why did I do it? But it's okay for testify to talk about Stu that way, right? It's okay for him to talk about anyone he doesn't like and then throw him under the bus like that. But when it's someone he likes, he protects them. So what I'm trying, no, I gotta finish this sentence. What I'm saying is, what he's saying about Stu, other people have done too.
Oh, look,
he's just using it against Stu because he wants to hurt him. That's why, Risey.
It's like they
hold on,
talk
pause,
to each other.
pause.
Vicky's here too.
How'd your
Hold
stream
on,
go,
hold
Larry?
on. Here's the thing, though.
Hi, Larry.
Well, here's the thing. Stu is here. Cider is not. So unless Cider is here, I think it's not fair to talk about him if he's not here.
The pool guy's probably a fucking sleep.
Right. Like, leave Cider alone.
Yeah, I prefer Peach to Cider personally, but that's
What is this?
I stand with Cider, but yeah, just let's not bring Cider into some shit that he's not even.
What did Cider do?
Tell him.
Nothing. That's why I'm saying don't talk
Cider
about him.
did absolutely nothing wrong.
Exactly. So why are you guys attacking
You
him?
did. The moment anyone...
How did I attack him?
At a moment... And I didn't attack him.
Who brought up his name?
I did an attack? Bringing up someone's name is an
brought
attack
up
now?
his name?
Is bringing up someone's name attack now?
He's not here. You don't got to talk about him. That's it.
Who brought it up?
He's not here. Don't. It doesn't matter. Don't talk about it. He's not here.
No, you did. No, you did. No, you did. No, you did. No.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter who brought him up.
I don't know why
Just don't
somebody
talk about him. He's
just
not
sent me
here.
this. This is kind of damning, this picture.
It's a master.
Let's see.
He is.
What do we got here? What is this?
Better not be Rosetta.
No, it's not Rosetta. What is this?
That's Longest channel.
118, 46.
Who's watching? Why are you watching all Longest stuff?
76, 74, 209. And then there's this thing down here. 164, 242, 307.
Testify, don't play the numbers game, please.
We're playing numbers games now? That's what's important to you?
I bet.
I was just at the picture. I'm just showing it to you guys.
Yeah, that's the numbers game,
Let's
sure.
play the numbers game. Let's play the numbers game. Let's play the numbers game.
Let's do it.
Lunga, how many subs did you buy, Lunga?
All of them, just like Finatra.
Yeah.
What happened? I was a fan.
Finatra didn't buy any subs. What are you talking about?
Poor Finatra.
Well, according to you, he did until you had to
For some reason, I'm
retract
having a
because you
hard
were
time
wrong
paying
again.
attention. I can't listen
Because
to
you
it.
were wrong
hear,
again,
but
and you
I'm not.
had to retract, testify. How many times did
I'm
that
looking at
happen?
the chat.
Again, I'm asking
Way
you, what,
too
how
much.
many subs
Just
did
like
he
you
buy?
called Stu a certain name and had to retract that. Oh, that was a dumb comment by
What,
me.
'cause he helped the guy that I
Testify,
feel is a
Liam
child
HD
predator?
2.0. That was a dumb comment by me, but I'm going to say it and throw it out there because I'm wrong 90% of the time.
I'm sorry. He helped him.
I will say
Everybody
this.
sees it. Everybody's talking about it now.
One second, Test. I just want to say this: that since Billy is in the chat,
Let's talk about numbers.
Shane Davis loves butter on his toast. You know.
Explain to me why this is like this, please. You're the YouTube expert. Explain to me what this is.
I have no clue what you're looking at right now.
Okay, so this is like at the rate your channel's going.
You don't look at subs. You look at views.
No.
Subs don't matter.
Okay, but still.
You are the. Oh my
What do you mean?
God.
They don't matter.
In 5 years, you're not gonna grow, my guy. And this is but in total for that. These are not good numbers.
Fine. But again,
These are
I'm
not
trying to
good
tell
numbers.
you, subs
These are
don't
not good
matter.
numbers.
It's your views. And if
5
that
years, you
number,
can't-
if you see an arrow
Bro.
going up on views,
Bro,
that's
in
all that
a
matters.
Year, in a year, two, come on now. In
If
a year,
you
another
see
year,
your arrow
come
going
on.
up on views,
But
that's
you
all
brag
that
about
matters.
growing. But you brag about growing.
You could look at
All the
YouTube the way
time.
you would like. I'm just telling you right now.
Well, I'm
Look
just
at it how
telling you
you
that
want
was-
to do it.
Thank you, Jabba, I guess.
You can
Yeah.
read the analytics how you like to.
Ray,
I'll
why
go
are you
by
even
views.
falling for this? Every time he loses,
'Cause I love
this
to
is
show it.
what he resorts to. Because
just
he's like,
saying.
oh, look, more people listen
That was
to
her
me.
showing that, not
That's
me.
why I'm
That was
automatically
true.
right. because look,
What was
I
I
have
showing?
more views than you.
Jabba's my
no,
best friend.
you
Yay.
live in a cesspool
Views,
of drama,
views,
and that's
viewership
why
means
people
everything.
watch, not because
Viewership
they
means
like
everything.
you.
If nobody's
because
watching
it's
you, what's the
drama. I could point
Hey,
out.
oh,
I've told Ray how many times with Max's channel, people watch just because it was drama, not because they like you. You dumb shit.
Oh, okay.
Not because they believe you.
I could put
You
a beat to
dumb
that.
shit. It doesn't matter.
That's fine.
None of it
but
matters.
Again, I'm
you know
asking
why
you.
testify?
Why
Because
are
this
you
is my
upset about
third
it?
campaign.
That's also true.
I've
too,
done
Jared.
two that
That's
have been
also very true.
successful, both without your help, and this one will be successful without your help.
Jim
That's
is
why I
100%
testify.
correct.
And at the end of the
So
day,
without me,
that is
okay.
what matters. Testify that I don't fucking need you, and you hate that.
You never had me. What are you talking about?
I'm
Had
very
you?
confused with that one too.
I never said I had you. What the fuck? Word had
You
didn't come out of my
you
mouth.
were already big with that before you met Testify. You already had those established
that's what I'm
platforms.
asking.
I'm saying,
going,
I
never
didn't need
needed you.
him.
Ray, did you just call him fat?
He is fat.
No, he's not
I
fat.
need you. Rising,
I
need
could
you.
show you his stupid purple hair
Define
picture
fat.
again where he
If
is
you
fat.
show me that stupid,
Define fat.
I don't care. Stop it.
Samantha, I don't need
you.
you. I don't need a lot.
Are going
You
up.
can do it.
Stop it. You're better than that.
Finatra, he keeps using that because he thinks it upsets
I
me.
mean,
and
it's
it
true
doesn't.
though.
It does. Look how you're
It
acting.
doesn't.
I'm trying to make
In
a clout
future,
part
when
two, but besides
when
arguing
we
about
refer to
clout,
Sinatra,
arguing about what's
don't
fat.
forget to
You know, I want to
refer
make a song
to
about
Sinatra
grown
when-
men.
The fat song.
arguing,
Yes,
yeah,
do
the
it.
fat
Do it.
song, you know what I
You know
mean?
here, Risey.
What I-
Guess I
Hear
ruined
me
it
with
now.
Sinatra
Who
is-
ever
I got
thought
I
on
have a
his
question
own
for you.
stream?
Look
The
at
Rat
what
What's
King
that?
Look at what
Once again,
Stu just typed in
The
the
Rat
chat,
King.
and you saw last night's stream.
Hold on. Let me go look at the chat.
Read that.
Even his
And give me
sneakers
your
people
honest
get tired of
opinion.
him. No, I think they just play with him, Stu.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
For some fucking reason, they like him.
Can we highlight Billy Basco's
What-
comment?
it-
'Cause I
it's
love
just,
it.
it's
I
so
love it.
stupid.
Billy, you're wrong. He actually pees on his balls.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Well, that's one way to moisturize, you know.
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
know. I'm
they are-
actually
they
going
are
to multiple
kinda-
sneaker stream now. I'm multiple. There's the one that's fun, where him and me totally get along and we're friends. But then there's the one where it's a little hostile, because they will fucking put a hit out on you if they don't like you. I'm not joking either.
Is
They
Prime,
will kill
I
you.
will second that. Testify. I walked into a hornet's nest.
is Prime still
Yes.
here, or did I make him leave?
He's
I'm
still
sorry
here.
if I did. Okay.
Broke his
I
heart.
might have
monster.
put that I love fried
Good.
chicken as my username.
Good, I'm
and I
glad.
You typed I like fried chicken in there, you're gonna get killed, dude. Don't do that in the sneakers.
Why? Fried chicken's amazing.
That was the, that
No,
was
not
the
the one
username
you're
I
talking
wanted to
about. Those guys, they're pretty hardcore over there.
They didn't like
Are
my
they gonna
joke.
cut
right?
you?
No, they're fun. They like me. I get along with all of them. It's fun.
Dude, I've had so many death threats on the fucking internet now. I'm like, I don't care.
I've been
Like,
killed.
I
So,
beg.
how many times have you been
I
killed
want
on the
someone
internet,
to come
Risey?
here.
Risey,
How many
if you
times
don't-
have you been killed on the internet, Risey?
No.
Apparently a few.
I'm gonna
but keep
threaten.
coming back.
I'm gonna threaten Risey right now. Risey, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna sit on your head.
You bitch! Don't do that.
It won't be as heavy as Rosetta, though. Think about it.
You said I was
I know.
big as
Only
Rosetta. You
Rosetta
called me
has
the
that
Black
privilege.
Rosetta. What are you talking about?
You called her the Black Rosetta. What the
Yes,
fuck?
he does. So clearly he's lying.
Black Rosetta.
Black Rosetta.
Yeah, he's a Black Rosetta. I told
So
that guy.
I'm clearly as
The Black
heavy
Rosetta.
as she is.
Black
Then, if that's the
Rosetta
case.
is Leslie Jones. Leslie Jones is the Black Rosetta. Just to confirm.
Perovia
You
does
can
want to know
make-
the
no.
verdict on Nora.
Georgina
Fuck is
Floyd's
Leslie
here.
Jones?
She's a chick
Somebody
from
say
Ghostbusters.
fried chicken.
Who did that? That's awful. That's
Like
scary.
Georgina is freaking. What's his name? Is widow.
Yeah, what's
You want
what's
to
his
speak
face?
English there, Chief?
It was the
Are you-
crybaby, you
are
know,
you
the
talking
drug
about-
addict that died.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
George-
drug addict
George
that died.
Zimmerman?
He's a little frazzled.
George
Ray. He's a little
Zimmerman?
frazzled.
I gotta talk again.
See,
Georgina dating George Zimmerman testify?
that's all he has.
Well, Ray,
What
do
do
you
I
ever
have?
talk on your own stream, or is it just this?
He doesn't need to. Just tell him to shut up.
No, you stop.
just
I'm
did
talking to the host.
I did a whole review where I was talking for 45
Yeah.
minutes
Oh.
of it.
Well,
Red, I
ask
have
you
a
for the
question
verdict,
for
Smug.
you.
On
I'm sorry I missed the good
Nora
parts and
won.
only
Oh,
come for the
wait,
bad.
Billy,
Well,
is
Red, I
that
have a
really a
question for
thing?
you.
Is that really a thing?
I'll
Putting
try
freaking
to be here
ketchup on mac
earlier,
and
Warlord.
cheese? I've never
It's actually
heard that
good.
one.
Oh,
It's actually
yuck.
good. I
That
actually put
sounds
it. I
horrible.
actually
Oh,
put-
you
no,
are
it's actually
ghetto as
good.
fuck, Ray. Sorry.
I am, but it's good.
Really?
I will-
Ketchup on mac and cheese?
Yeah, I like it.
You know I like ghetto stuff, but I'm
God,
going, that
I
sounds
hate
horrible.
people that put
No, you don't
fucking
gotta put
sauce
a
on
lot. You don't
everything.
put a lot of it on. But you know
You
what?
don't
I
need to
really-
put any.
Yeah, mac and
Who
cheese
is
is a
you?
great
Who
thing
is you?
Mac
alone.
and cheese tastes fantastic on its own.
Yeah, but I like a little ketchup on it.
Well,
I
if
think
that or
that's
the only thing
better.
I've ever put on mac and cheese, if anything,
So-
and it's very rare, is hot sauce.
So hold on.
Yeah,
The reason
but
why.
Put
Hold
ketchup
on, hold on.
on fettuccine Alfredo.
All right,
Ray?
you just lost my respect.
No, I don't. No.
Well,
So
that's the same thing
listen.
because you know fettuccine
No.
Alfredo is basically
No,
the same
listen.
thing, right?
Listen. When I have, when you're a kid, you get the hot dogs and the macaroni and cheese. So when you put I liked ketchup on my hot dogs, and I would sometimes have the macaroni and cheese and the thing mix. So I would eat it, and I was like, oh, this is actually good. It's actually not bad. I actually
That
like
is
it.
fucking disgusting. Why would
You're
you do
disgusting.
that?
If you ever
I
want
am
to try
disgusting, but I admit it.
Well, yeah, Ray, I
If
like
you wanna
mustard on my
try
hot dog.
something
I'm not
cool,
putting it
right?
on my pasta.
It's not bad.
Try French
That,
fries.
that's a new one. I've never heard ketchup on freaking mac and cheese. That's why
It's
I brought
not
it
bad
up.
though. I don't know why everyone's.
I didn't say it's bad. I just go, that's a
It's
weird
actually one
combination.
point. It's actually quite
Right?
prevalent. A
You
lot
gotta
of
try
people do that.
French fries and soft
Yeah,
serve.
it's-
They're
it's
the best
actually-
mixture.
Yeah, it's not like you
There
gotta
you
put.
go.
A,
You know
don't
it's
put a
really
lot of
funny?
ketchup.
It's amazing the amount of time Stu has all of a sudden now.
The American Bulldog.
Beautiful.
Get you, Smug Pug.
Maybe he just lied to you, like how when your wife is like, I gotta get
pasta
up in the
sauce.
morning and I don't
You
want to
can
have
do
sex.
that.
Maybe
Ray,
that was
Ray,
what it was.
Ray, here's the other part. Here's the thing. We gave up on Stu months ago, and he knows that, and he doesn't want to admit it to you guys.
But who cares? Why do we care?
I don't. He's
No,
the one
why do we
typing. Am I
care? No,
typing?
why do
Am I
you
typing
care?
in the chat? Am
Why
I
does he-
typing?
Does this man not
No.
listen? He doesn't listen. Why do
No,
we care?
I'm not typing.
Why do we care?
I'm not typing, Ray.
Why do we care? Testify.
I'm
Why
not
do we care?
typing, Ray.
But he sure as hell was typing before I came in. Oh, there was a lot of typing going on then.
But my question is, testify. Why do we care if you gave up on Stu? What does that have to do with any of us? We don't.
Because
care.
you don't know
Yeah,
all the
you
money
guys-
that Stu got from
man.
people, from us. That's
I
the
gave
thing.
him money.
I know you did.
Oh,
And
what?
he
So he's supposed to
took it.
kiss your ass?
He ran.
Because of
He
that?
ran
Is that what
away
he's
with
supposed to
it.
kiss your ass
Well, no,
because of
no.
it?
Well,
Well,
no.
he ran away with the money that you all told him he can keep. You said over and over again, Stu, this is yours. You've all said this. This is yours. It's your money. We don't want anything from it. But now it's he ran away with it. You back-talking hypocrite.
First of all, he
what
took.
what
first of
dollar
all,
went to improving his
Yucky
streaming
gum.
quality?
Oi.
Back-talking hypocrite.
How
You
is that
only change the
back-talking?
story when it suits you.
Did Stu
Excuse
take
me?
$1 and showed it?
The
Anybody
dollars you told him he could have. You all said, Stu, this is your campaign. It's all
Guys,
for
okay,
you.
you're gonna
Now
talk.
it's he ran with it.
He did.
But it was his. You admitted this is your money, Stu.
Did
Now
he
he ran
get
with
to
it.
the channel?
Now he ran with it.
Did
What
he get
narrative
to the
are you
channel?
spinning? Get better at writing because this is
Oi.
a horrible narrative. It makes no fucking sense.
Oh, it makes complete sense to regular people.
To you and your simps, that's it.
Simps?
No one
He
believes
doesn't.
your
He
shit.
doesn't. He
Testify.
doesn't have.
Yes, he does,
any
Risey.
simps.
You're one of them, Risey.
No, he does. Oh, am I? I fucking called him out multiple times on multiple streams.
Simps
and
will do
tonight.
that. Simps will do that, but they still
Yeah,
fall
I
right
call
back
you
in
out
line.
as well,
They
and I
fall
told
right
you,
back in
am I
line.
a simp for you,
That shit ain't
Lunga?
kayfabe, Jim. Don't
Just
do
by
that.
talking
that
to
shit is
you.
real.
Not at all.
You're fucking
No,
up. calling
don't call
Risey
me
a
a
simp.
fucking simp, you fucking cunt. Fuck
Risey,
you, Lunga.
Then don't. Then
Honestly,
don't
you
act like it.
pissed me
Then
off with
don't
that
act like
fucking
it.
comment.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm not his
Sorry.
fucking simp.
Sorry.
Oh,
Risey,
sorry.
Risey, you're a
Sorry.
simp for me.
I'm
You're-
Lunga.
Risey, you're simp for me.
Wait, the only thing I'm a simp for is fucking chatterbait. None of this shit means a goddamn thing to me.
what about me, you fuck?
I'm not a simp for you either, right?
Ray,
What
you're
the
fat
hell?
and black.
We know who you
First of all, that's not true. But anyways,
Yes, it is.
Risey, no, I got pictures to prove it.
Testy
Anyways,
scream.
here's the thing,
So-
Risey. Why? What did I do?
Right,
Uh,
right.
Jim,
Look,
Jim,
I'm not
I-
giving you
I-
shit.
I
I'm
swear
just
to
saying,
God,
I'm not a
anybody-
simp for anybody.
And Stu,
Anybody.
we
I like
ran.
everybody
I
on this panel right
ran
now.
so
I love all
far
you guys, even
away.
Finach.
But you only apologize for him. That's
Don't
why I
bring
called
me
you
into
that,
this crazy.
You are a simp for Rosetta. You will always be a simp for Rosetta. We all know
you,
that.
Rosetta, you're
Fuck
simp
you.
for Rising.
You know what?
Stop
when you come to
bullying
Perth,
Rising
I'm going
and
to kick your
Rosetta.
ass.
Stop that.
Yeah,
That's just not cool.
That's the truth.
Stop
Yeah,
bullying
honestly,
them.
this is hurting me more than it's hurting Rosetta.
I'm here to hang out with Well Read.
That's because you have to listen to
But
it all the time.
none
Rosetta
of
blocked
this
it.
is kayfabe. These people are this insane.
No, you're insane.
No.
As well.
I'm sorry.
You are
no.
you are insane. I push back against that. I kept telling everyone, no, he's not. It's just
Lunga's a little
it's just
crazy
a game. It's just a game. Don't
Who-
worry
who-
about it.
who'd you say that to?
And
Who'd you say it to?
To anyone who will listen.
You say it to?
To anyone who
No,
will
who'd
listen.
you say it
Because
to?
here's
You
the thing.
didn't
Here's the thing.
respond to
Testify.
somebody.
Here's
Who?
the thing.
You
Anything
can't say a name.
I would say about
Just
you.
like I said, you were a pussy.
What have I said
You
it to?
just proved
I agree, James.
I've said it to Smug. I've said it to Stu. I've said it to Ray. I've said it to Morg. I've said it to fucking Johnny Midnight. You want me to keep going? You want me to keep going? You want me to keep going? I'll say it to fucking Ethan fucking Van Sciver if I have to. I don't give a shit. I'll say it to whoever the fuck I have to because you're fucking nuts, dude.
Billy, you're a butterface simp. Fuck off.
I'm hold on.
I like that, right? I like that, right? But
HD 2.0.
Can you Lunga? Can you when you talk to Lee Ethan Van Sciver?
Still
can you
waiting
please,
for who
Can
did
you let
say
him
it to?
know? Can you let him know
Ethan
my
Van Sciver.
phone bill is due? Ethan Van Sciver. Ethan Van Sciver. I almost called him EVS and it came out weird, but yes, let him know my phone bill's due.
I
and he's
tried to
still
say it
open.
weird and I couldn't.
Are you talking about my good friend Ethan Van Sciver?
Yeah,
Ethan
he
Van
has to
Fiber.
pay my phone bill. It's gonna get shut off this week.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, tell him.
My good friend.
He's slacking on his payments. He promised. He promised.
Right, look, I still need to give my money to Tony C. I'm sorry.
Who the fuck is Tony C?
Exactly.
Tony C is the guy that is using me to try to find him a fucking job or fund his or pay his goddamn rent this month.
This guy wanted me and Cider and Will Red to get our comic collection together and sell them so he could pay rent.
Yeah, Tony was trying to do that last night. It was great.
His last nerve is pinched.
I will say this,
wait.
Rising, I found another
Vicky,
ship that
again.
you are for.
Vicky keeps typing stuff in the chat.
Are they stupid prizes, Vicky? Are
Oh.
they stupid prizes? I like stupid prizes.
Damn.
They're stupid prizes.
The problem with Testy's game is it's gonna win him some prizes
Wrap it.
he's not prepared for.
Wow, that sounds like
She's
a
saying,
threat.
She's saying you she's
That's
saying
a threat.
She's saying you're writing checks you can't cash.
Is that a threat?
No,
No, she's saying your mouth is writing checks.
I'm asking.
can't
You know what?
catch,
I
just
think
like
that's a
Sinatra
threat.
said.
You know
That's
what? I
that
might
is.
need to contact the authorities now.
Stop
She just
writing
threatened
checks
my
your
life
ass
right there.
can't catch.
My life has been
Stop
threatened.
writing checks.
My
No,
life
let
has
him
been
do it.
threatened.
Let him do it.
My life has been threatened.
Let him do it. Let him do
Let's not be a
it.
victim, okay? Let's not be a victim. Let's not be a victim.
Finatra, she threatened me.
Let him do it.
You're trembling
It's
over
all
there.
coming full
You're hearing this voice,
circle.
he's fucking trembling.
The walls are crumbling.
First of all, how do you know I'm not one of his children? You do realize he had an
Vicky
affair.
funny, yeah.
I am the black child. He doesn't acknowledge, so he has to pay
Don't
my
tell
phone
people
bill.
are for dirty laundry. Jesus Christ.
What?
Don't tell people our dirty laundry.
Who? Wait, what?
Whoa.
Oh,
he was playing along with your joke just then.
Yeah, but I was talking about EVS, and he just said, "Don't tell
Oh,
people our
wait,
dirty
you're
laundry."
EVS.
Oh, I thought you actually said me. I thought you were talking about
That's
me.
what I thought too.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, "What dirty laundry are
Yeah,
you trying to talk about?"
I swear you said me. That was it. I didn't hear the EVS part. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that got a little weird.
Yeah, but by the way, don't be spreading our dirty laundry, please.
You're gay, Tessa.
We have dirty laundry.
I don't know. It just sounds fun.
Yeah, Rising. So don't
I don't know. For some reason, I'm getting like really weird vibes right now. I don't like
Next
this.
the walls were closed
You know what?
on me,
Vicky
and
has
I
threatened my
discovered
life.
that my
Oh my
soul
God,
stands
Tessa,
upon
stop.
pillars
She
of
has.
salt,
She did.
pillars of
It's
salt.
there.
Stop it.
Did you see
Stop.
that threat? I
Oh, I feel like I have to be the testify whisperer, and it's so annoying.
Right, he's
hurt my
Testify's
feelings.
wife, not his daughter.
I swear
Oh,
to God, I swear I feel like it sometimes. This man has literally made me feel like I was his freaking like second wife.
Oh, like
This is why you sleep on the couch.
I am afraid for my life now.
You should be because you're sleeping on the couch.
Vicky just put a hit out on me. I feel
I've
safer.
heard
I
your,
feel
I've
safer
heard your
with the sneaker
dogs.
people now.
They sound scary.
Oh my
You're
God.
safe.
Will you just be nice and apologize to Vicky?
For what? I didn't do
For being a
anything wrong to
dick.
Vicky.
Stop- you were being a dick.
I've
Stop
never
being
done
dick.
a thing wrong to Vicky.
Say you're sorry.
For what?
Clearly she's upset, so say sorry.
For what?
Oh my God, you're like, did you give your wife this hard of a time when she asked for an apology?
If I say I'm sorry,
It's why
for
she
something-
lets him stream
no,
all day.
No, here's the thing. If I say
More-
I'm
with
sorry
more
for
truth.
something, I mean it.
So you're not sorry
I've
for
never
being
done
mean?
anything wrong to her.
You kind of were mean to her for no reason. I was there.
Where? Show me. Where?
I feel like he's like, show me on the doll.
Everybody else is crazy except him.
No,
How
he knows
is
he's
he crazy? I just
Stu-
asked where did I do
Stu
something
has
wrong
lost
to
his
somebody.
mind. Vicky has lost her mind. Dean has lost her mind. Gigantic Android has lost her mind. Lunga's fat and lost his mind. Everyone has lost his mind except him.
Oh, you know. But that's
I'm asking you where to
Dark
show me.
Rift has lost his mind.
Hold on. Okay. All right.
Niobe Comics has lost his mind. Sinatra has lost his mind.
I knew I was waiting for that. I was gonna say, he ain't the first, he ain't the
You were
last.
mean to
That
her
shit.
for no reason.
Ain't nothing new over here,
How
homeboy.
many people have to lose their mind before everyone realizes
Testify, you
it's
clapped at Vicky. You clapped at Vicky for no reason. I will say that. There was
why
no
did
reason for
y'all
you to
think
clap
any-
at her.
Why y'all think anything new was under the sun with Tesla?
When that whole thing went down, and then she
Where
said, no,
and
you
when?
were wrong.
Show it.
And
Show
you
it.
said, no.
Let her finish.
I'm trying to tell you what happened.
Because
Why are
I'm
you
trying
yelling
to
at
tell
me?
you it never happened.
No, you were yelling at her about the because she disagreed, and then you start going after her about like her claim on the YouTube channel. I saw it, and it was
Where?
not nice.
Where?
Under Discord.
Discord. Now you said YouTube channel. Now it's a Discord. Which
No,
one
you
is
were
it?
yelling at her about the YouTube channel. You're being mean.
No, I'm not.
Apologize.
I have never attacked Vicky. I've
You
reacted to
will fucking
Vicky.
apologize to her now.
I'm not going to apologize to
Yes,
somebody
you
when I
will.
didn't do anything wrong.
You did do something wrong. Now
I
apologize.
never did a thing wrong to her.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
Your
all.
existence is wrong to
You
all
were
of us.
lying.
Oi.
Dean, you could type whatever you want, and I know you're going to say whatever, but I'm trying to ham it up. But I'm not joking. I have never done a thing wrong.
What
to
did
Vicky.
I do, Dean? What the hell? Why am I getting yelled at by Dean now? What the fuck?
Hi, Dean.
What did I do? I'm trying to tell him to apologize.
Do you guys want me to tell you the joke of the entire thing when we invited Vicky into Pangea?
Oh, just shut up. Stop.
Are you ready? Do you want to hear it?
Stop it.
Do you want to hear it? I'm going to tell you right now. Here it is. And
nobody cares.
Stu, you know this is true also because you were there.
Nobody cares.
Here it was. Nobody. I don't trust Vicky worth a goddamn at
You've
all.
said that already.
I know, but I'm going. We didn't.
But
I don't
We were
trust
trying to
any
give
of yous.
people a second chance. That was
But
it.
who? But you. So what did she do then that made you lose her second chance? Then.
What the hell is this?
Now I discovered that my cat.
Hold on, we're getting to the meat and potatoes.
Oh, wait, I
Lunga,
just received a comic.
You won the
Hold
war.
on, Lunga, shut up.
Guys,
Testify.
I just received a
No,
comic. I'm not
testify.
joking.
You
The
slipped up.
Adventure
Testify.
of Omega Girl.
Testify, you slipped up.
Waterloo.
Lunga, testify, you slipped up.
I like
Start
that
singing songs.
You
I'm
know you
trying to
slipped
get-
up, right?
I did. This is great.
No, you
I
slipped
was
up.
defeated.
Isn't this Twitless's book?
Waterloo.
Waterloo.
Okay, thanks, Lunga.
This
I
is
was trying to-
Twitless's book.
Nobody paid attention
Waterloo.
to that. He slipped up. He slipped up.
I'm not joking. I just got this in the mail. In The Adventures of Omega Girl.
I
didn't
was
even get up.
defeated. You won the war.
Why don't you guys talk about Omega Girl?
Why don't
Waterloo.
you just admit you slipped up?
pretty good.
Lunga, I'm gonna fucking slap you.
Seriously, why don't you guys look at this?
Fucking say it
Prefer-
again.
Would you prefer Dancing Queen?
It's not. It's not margin gate. There's not margin gate here.
I'm just gonna type it in a chat because
paper.
no one wants to listen.
Oh, the chat's losing their mind now. What the fuck is this Waterloo shit? They're losing their mind.
What the
This
hell?
actually looks good.
I'm going crazy.
KFP, Liam HD 2.0. KFP.
Yeah, that looks good.
Crazy.
Let's see.
Probably.
I don't like the bend in the middle of it, but it's good. It's a good. This looks great.
Waterloo.
Seriously, go look at it. This is Twitless's book. The Adventures of Omega Girl. I'm telling you, it's on. I think it's a web. What is it? A web comic? Is that where I bought this one?
It's on a website somewhere.
Yeah, it is. But here, look. See, I'm hitting my microphone. There it is. Now I'm beating my microphone with the book.
What the fuck are you hurting your microphone for?
Because it pissed me off.
Your microphone didn't piss you off.
It did. It looked at me wrong, Rising.
Fucking looked at me wrong.
No, I'm not joking. I'm telling you. Go look at this book. This looks good. Seriously, this is.
Oh wait, Smug Pug's being a good person.
Okay, yeah, I'm not joking. I'm looking at the pages. This actually looks like a really good comic.
What the fuck did Twitless do to you, Dean?
You might think I'm shitting on it. You might think I'm shitting. I'm not joking. This looks good. This is a good-looking book. I don't like the paper quality of it.
Alive?
I don't like the paper quality. That's the only thing I could say about it if I had to give him any criticism. But everything in here, God, the art and everything looks phenomenal.
Bro, Reggie, what was
Midnight
that?
Cherry. I was hanging out with Midnight Cherry the other night. He was spinning the vinyl. Had a good time with him.
Oh, bless his heart.
Look at this. Maximum Carnage? This is some shit.
Seltzer Session he had.
It's been a while, Midnight Cherry. Nice to see you.
Because Well Read doesn't play music anymore.
I did a music stream.
I don't like the only thing I could say about this book here. I'm giving you a stupid comic review from a real person now.
This is actually fucking boring.
It's very purple. There's a lot of purple in it, which is kind of weird. And I don't like the white borders. I really don't. I don't know why people keep doing that, because it brings up margin gate to people. You know, with what's his name?
Jim, I'm not turning on Testify. He's in the same place I've always had him, you know.
But I'm not joking. This is a good looking.
As I keep all people.
This is good
Up
looking.
your butt?
No, at arm's length.
See, why go from this where you got these stupid white borders around it to where you got a full page of awesome color?
It's up your butt, Risey.
It makes no sense. Why do that?
That was only when I hang out with Chris Evans or Berserk.
God,
Midnight
that looks
Cherry,
cool.
It's really just testifying Lungus Bergen out, not everybody else.
No, I'm not joking.
I've been
This
muted for a while.
page right here is phenomenal, guys. Go look
I like
at this.
ABBA. Is there a problem with me liking ABBA? I like
we can't.
ABBA, okay?
We couldn't spurg out if we wanted to with testifying Lunga here because nobody can get a word
Just
in
like
edgewise.
ABBA. Waterloo is a great song.
Like, you got to wait for these guys to take a breath before you can say anything.
It doesn't happen
My
often.
wife just dangled this in front of my face. She just goes, "Oh, look what came in the mail. Here it is."
Cherry just came to instigate. It's fine.
No, I'm not joking. I mean this. I swear to God. Go look at Twitless's book. I'm telling you guys, go look at it. This is this is a good little book.
I just don't understand.
Can you even read?
Yes, I can read. It
I'm
says
proud of you.
"Kablam" on the back.
I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you.
Yucky Gum says, I don't think there's a comic in front of Test.
Hey, I'm beating the goddamn microphone with it right now.
All right, stop.
That
Can
could
you
be
control
your
yourself?
penis.
Yes, I know the microphone costs more than that. But
Don't you ever say that again, Finatra. I've heard you smash your microphone and keyboard on multiple live streams.
In every live stream.
I love how Rising and me thought the same thing. This is
The one that's pointed
That's
out
just
every
me
time
kind of
you beat
fucking
the shit out of your
around.
mouse,
It's a
Finatra.
bad habit. I don't know why I started doing that, but
You
Well,
gotta
Jerry-
stop it.
You mean
You're gonna
this?
break your
Going
fucking
like this all
desk.
the time, making the tapping of you just beating the shit out of your motherfucker.
What, Vicky? Oh no. What happened? Oh, wait a minute. No.
Motherfucker.
What?
A 14-year-old social media? Really? Where?
Okay.
Whoa. God. We're going down this road again. I'll be right back.
Ooh, check into DNV Investigates tomorrow, guys.
I just want to say, if any of this is true, I
I would love to know where that came from, but okay.
I will disavow all of it.
Ah.
I suggest you people do the same.
Vicky, what are you so afraid of about me? What is upsetting you? God, this book is actually good. I'm not joking. I'm reading it right now.
Deflect. Deflect. Waterloo.
The hell's Waterloo?
Well, it's been fun, guys. I think we learnt a lot about Nora's saga.
Wait.
I'm off to make some lunch.
I have a question.
Have a good night, well read, Peak. Thanks for hosting today.
Bye, Smug.
Smug, you have the latest lunches ever, dude.
Well, he's in. Wait, I was gonna say he's in Australia, but I forgot you were too.
What was your question, Emmett? What was your question?
What is the theme of this comic? And what is the tone?
The theme of the comic is accepting yourself, learning to accept yourself. Just be who you are. Don't try to impress other people. Otherwise, if you go out shopping for new clothes, your dad might veer his truck off into a lake and you'll wake up in a fantasy world full of Nordic barbarians.
And how can her phone work without being charged?
That's a good question. How is she charging her phone, Well Read?
It's magic. It's magic.
I think she charged it before she went back in time.
So she's got it on power save mode.
Yeah, she's just got her remaining battery life left.
Okay, does the battery life, does it go down throughout the issues?
It only showed it once, like it establishes it as a plot point, but it hasn't shown it go down further. She's taking selfies, though, after she sees that it's already at 49%. Like, there's another thing that just, I don't get, this character at all.
Okay. Well, I mean, it is a comic book for young girls, and young girls aren't very intelligent. That's all for me, folks. See you next week.
See you, taking selfies at below 49%.
I just want to say that I'm very impressed at how well Read stays very calm, cool, and collected during these chaotic streams he does. It's very refreshing, actually.
I'm singing in my mind, Waterloo.
Until he's in my chat.
Over and over again.
To cause chaos.
Yeah,
Waterloo.
Well, no, it's weird because he's very aggressive in chat, but then when you talk to him, he's like, "So guys,
he tries
I have to talk about
aggressive.
this."
Did you ever see him? Did you ever see him take fucking Oz behind the shed?
My boss told me that I gotta get off the stream, so I gotta leave. So it was like, thank you all for having me.
4 of them now. Which
one? You got a boss?
Yeah,
that's
Dean
pathetic,
just told me
right?
I gotta leave, so I'm sorry, I gotta go.
See you, Ray.
Thanks for having me, though. Bye.
Boy.
Oh my god.
How you doing, Emmett? You never set the tone.
It's a bit silly, honestly. Playful is the way I would put it.
So would you say the book is a bit of a parody tone?
It's more adventurous, kind of like jovial. They seem to be enjoying their. Yeah.
The only thing I liked is this the book you're talking about from the review earlier?
Yeah.
Yes.
I like the look of the art. That was about it.
My actual question is, how does she deal with the period in the past?
I have to go.
God
Dean
damn
says I have to leave, so
Good question.
I gotta go. Thank
All
you.
right, run off, simp for Dean.
It's
Throwing
a genuine
out
question.
simp accusations and then you call
I'm
that
a Dean
shit.
simp. I simp
Hey,
for
no,
Dean.
I love Dean, but he was
Okay.
the one that was calling me a simp for everyone
Right,
earlier.
she's trying to find herself, so it would be like a big problem in the past to find yourself with leaking in.
Dude, she wouldn't have fucking found herself. She would have got hit in the head by the fucking Viking, taken into a cave by Berserk, and then you wouldn't have seen her again.
Oh.
That's how the old lives would have gone.
You mean she can't just use a bear spray and scare the Viking guy?
No. Because there's always another bigger Viking guy out around the corner.
What do you think about this, Well-Read? Would you let your young daughter go in the past with the Southland?
As long as she was dressed appropriately, yes. Not showing
What
too much
would be
cleavage.
what would be appropriate dress for you? Like a burqa?
Yeah, like a burqa. Or like those ones they have in Afghanistan where it covers the face too. And there's just a little window at the eyes.
Hopefully it's not too hot.
I remember they outlawed
that's her
that here
problem.
in Australia a few years ago.
Really?
They're like,
Yeah.
we need to be more cultural appropriative. Appropriative? Fuck, I can't say the word. But I'm not a politician, so it doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, when they're like, oh, we just want to see your beautiful face. And I'm like, yeah, but their religion says no. So fuck you.
Motherfucker.
Well, you know, I always wondered this in Saudi Arabia. Don't they feel hot, or do they have a fan built in there? Because wearing all black in the heat.
It sure as shit ain't an Iron Man suit. It's definitely hot under there.
I think actually the fabric is very light, so it's airy. Like there's a lot of draft that goes through it.
You're
so
still gonna sweat
hot.
like a motherfucker, though.
Yeah, because have you ever worn a black T-shirt? It's a bitch on a summer day.
Oh, dude, and not to mention, flies are attracted to black clothing. So you're gonna have a bunch of flies following around you, and people are gonna think you stink, but it's just because you're wearing all black.
I mean, are there a lot of flies out there?
That all Russians
In Australia, yeah, there is a fuck ton, man. There's a fly
all
flying
Russians-
around in this room
all
right
Russians
now.
love to wear black, Risey. Have you ever noticed that? Russians love to wear all black. It's a very strange thing.
Jack says, run for office, Rossi. I can't. I got a criminal record.
Oh, you guys discriminate against people who you can't run for office if you're a criminal?
Well, I also don't give a fuck enough about this country to run for office.
I mean,
no one would. No, look. I would run for office. I'd do one fucking goddamn meeting thing, and then everyone would want to kill me because I'd be like, "This is how we're going to make Australia great again," and they'd be like, "You can't say that," and I'm like, "I just fucking did, Ninja. How you like me now?" And they're like, "You can't say Ninja."
Yeah,
I'm like, I say Ninja whenever I want, Liam Gray. Fuck you.
Right. Did you know in India, 96% of the politicians who are in parliament, who are currently serving in parliament, have had criminal investigations against them?
Well,
and even been convicted. And even been convicted for it. And I'm not talking like being convicted for fraud and shit, like murder, assassination, things like that. But the government said that everybody has a right to be, in parliament. So, which I kind of agree with, even if you are a criminal.
You agree with it, really? That's kind of weird.
Because whatever, man. Just because you broke the law, just because you broke.
At the end of the day,
if you serve time and you come out, well, you should have the same rights as anybody else.
But you just said 40%, right? Like that's a huge number.
I said 95%. 95%.
95%. Jeez.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, all politicians are criminals.
Yeah, which kind of, at least this way, they're honest about what their criminal behavior is, and you can look it up online. So people want to still vote for them. I say, okay, well, that's society,
You want to come run for office in Canada, Risey?
Fuck no.
Oh, by the way, I was going to say, well, Red, what do you think of the Canadian, your Conservative Party turning left all of a sudden on the issue of abortion and things like that?
What are you talking about in Canada?
Oh, wait, guys. Hold on 1 second. Wait a minute. I just realized everybody's gone.
Yeah, they all left.
Oh, fuck you. I'm still here. Why'd you have to do that?
Dean gave the signal and they all dispersed.
Like the Canadian Conservative Party, I've been reading that they are pro climate change now. Like they believe in climate change.
I can't wait to see how I've stalked a 14-year-old on Twitter. I can't wait to see that one because I've never done that before. So let's see this one.
I will say this. Don't anybody out there, please don't stalk any 14-year-olds.
Yeah, it was a good time for me to get the hell out of here. Thank you for having me.
Well, no, Sinatra. She said it, didn't she?
No, I know. Are you gonna keep going? Or are you gonna what's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Why not keep going?
Sinatra, he never stops.
I was just
He's like
all I was doing was just talking to my wife for a second.
He's like the
mute.
fucking Energizer Bunny. He just keeps fucking going.
Look at me. I'm not joking. I got this.
Did these
fucking
guys
book
get
right
that in the
here.
States?
You heard me beating my goddamn mic with it?
Stop hurting your mic.
The
Fuck.
Adventure of a Mega Girl. I recommend everybody get it. This is a good looking little book.
Yeah,
It's
I
fun.
don't read comics anymore.
I got it.
I'm thinking Twitless is sleeping.
Oh,
right now.
wait a minute. She said I didn't say Twitter. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Hold on. I thought it specifically said Twitter. Let's go up through the chat.
I'm
Hold
trying.
on.
The
Where's
chat
it at?
was super-
Let me see if I can find it.
She said
Oh, wait.
media.
Social media. I'm... Okay. Well, where did I do that then? Because I've never done anything with any 14-year-old on the fucking internet. What the hell is wrong with you? Really?
Facebook?
It said Facebook? I don't even use Facebook.
I use Facebook.
Seriously. What the hell are you talking about?
It's easy.
I don't
to
even
scam
use
people on Facebook.
Instagram. I'm the one that just sticks to Twitter. I'm the only one that does that.
Morg said it was in Discord.
Instagram is a great
Where?
place to look at pictures.
Show it. Do it. Come on. Do it. Let's see it.
Smug is eating
Guys,
a turkey
guess what?
sandwich.
Do you guys want a spoiler alert? Doesn't exist. I don't do those things. What the hell are they up to?
Okay, well, I'm not getting a call from a boss or anything, but I am getting a call from a friend, and I gotta bounce. Thank you for having me on, Will Red. Take care, guys.
One second, Risey, 1 second. Oh, he left. Okay. There is a new channel launching called Dean and Vicky Investigations. So I'm guessing it will premiere on there.
Oh, okay. That's fine. It's just they finally, after 3 months of... And here's the thing. I was the one that told them. I go, why don't you guys just combine a channel together? Quit switching your stupid show between channels. I'm not nervous at all. Because I never done anything with a 14-year-old kid on fucking the internet. I've never done anything with any kid on the internet. What the hell is wrong with you?
Will you ever vote for the
not sure what this is
NDP?
about.
Will
Sorry,
you ever
what?
vote for the NDP? Will you ever vote for the NDP?
I'm not Canadian. Like I know it's a meme and people like to say it.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, I'm American.
Oh,
yeah,
American
it's a
politics
joke.
is boring.
It's
American
a joke.
politics is boring.
I know about Canada. I lived there for a while, so I'm
Sorry,
not,
Dean, you're lumped into
ignorant
all
of it.
this. You're tied with Vicky for the rest of your life now, man. You did this.
The NDP sometimes makes proposals better than the other two parties, but I don't like their platform.
Well, they are like the most, I would say, pro SJW party.
Mm-hmm.
No, they are.
Can we watch the trailer for Dean and Vicky? It's cool, dudes. Do you want to watch the trailer? Let's go.
Can.
I like it. I like it. I think it's going to be a good show.
I just love that they need my name in it to try to sell anything.
I have to find it. Sorry, just give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go through.
If Dean was my son, I would love him, but he's not, Jim.
Okay, so it starts almost right away, so I don't have to wait for an ad to finish. We can just get straight to their trailer.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm telling you, you should use Brave browser. It saves ad blocking.
I downloaded Brave. I'm not a fan of the way it runs on Mac, so I don't use it.
A 26-year-old code ready.
Oh, I like this.
Wait a minute, is that my voice?
Oh, aren't you an indignant asshole?
That's my voice.
Wait a minute. Did they ask me for my permission to use that? They didn't.
Those people.
Fuck her cut ass!
You are gleefully wringing your hands like some sort of Machiavellian supervillain.
That's a good
Wait a
strategy.
minute.
It'll go very well for you.
What? The people that need to get help are the people like you! That's me again. They use my voice.
That was great shit. Great job, Vicky and DA. You know, I didn't know what Vicky and
That's
DA
my
were
good
for,
friend
but
Ethan.
now I do.
That video was great.
Wait a minute. They didn't ask me to use my voice in their video.
Hey, oh well. It was on public space, so you could do that.
No, it wasn't. They ripped that from our channel.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that.
Dean,
but
you're more
you don't have
Canadian
my
than I am.
permission. And they're trying to sell something.
But it's not legal.
It is, actually.
No, it ain't.
It is.
No, it's not.
I'm going to sue the shit out of them.
No, you can't.
I'm going to sue the living shit out of them.
They can't. You can't.
I'm going to do it right now. That's it. They did not ask for my permission to use my voice. They used me for a voiceover. They used my voice as a voiceover for their advertisement.
Yeah, fair use. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's fair use.
Oh, it's not fair use. Sorry, Vicky. You didn't talk in the background. That's fair use.
Aren't you an indignant ass? So I like how Vicky threw me in there, like with Tug and you and Liam. I'm like, geez,
ripped
what the heck?
my voice from a stream.
I really made an impression.
That
on
is
Vicky.
not fair use. I can show you the definition of fair use. You just did exactly what you're already getting your dumbass sued for right now. That's the problem. I'm going to sue the shit out of her now.
You go fish and testify and relax. It's all right, man.
I'm not suing anybody. Jesus Christ. It's just, I could just show you. This is how stupid they are. That's not fair use. It's simple. It's simple. Fair use is where you're showing something and then you talk about it. She just stripped my voice out of something and used it as an advertisement for her show.
Testify.
That is not fair use. I'm sorry. Simple as that. It's the way it works. It's called the law if you want to use it. But you know what, Dean? Oh, you could say it's 1,000%.
I'm planning on taking Sketch's freaking words and making them into songs and putting them on an album for money. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Selling it. That's 100 times worse than what they did.
It's one thing here's the thing is when you've talked about Sketch and everything you've talked about, you could consider to be fair use. She just literally took my voice.
What do you mean? I don't get it.
Something.
Yeah, I took his voice too.
But
he doesn't
you
even
talked
know
about it. You talked about it before. She never talked about it before. That would make it fair use then.
What?
You have talked about Sketch multiple times.
About what?
About what he does, his actions, the things he says, does like that. That is fair use. When you take somebody's exact content without any context to it and use it for yourself, that is not.
I don't get it. Yeah, no, it doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't because it's not though.
Vicky, you're the one getting sued, not me. But keep doing your thing. Keep talking, please. But here's the other thing I'm going to throw in here. Vicky, if you're not in on what's going on, why are you doing this then?
I got so much shit, but if you give me a link to if you give me a specific link, I'll listen to it and see if I could. I got a lot of freaking Sketch songs. I got a whole project.
Oh, by the way, here I'll make it very public right now. I'm going to make it very public. I'm not going to sue Vicky. I'm not going to sue Dean. I'm not going to copyright strike them. I honestly don't care. I just think it's fucking pathetic that they keep fucking themselves over with the actions they keep doing. It's stupid now.
For some reason, to be fair use, it must provide commentary or be transformative and contain under 10 seconds of the original content. Woof.
Oh, good Lord, Mike. Do you want to talk about fudge?
I love fudge.
I don't. I can't stand it.
I get it all over my face when I eat it.
Oh, look, Vicky's going to fucking Mike now to make her feel better. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably go freaking. If I do plan on doing that shit, I gotta go talk.
But here, you know what? Here's one question. Wait a minute. Wait. Here's one question. Who in here has DMCA'd a channel before?
I think Liam did that, didn't he?
No, I said in here. I'm talking about in the chat right now.
I don't know. Who?
No, who in here has DMCA'd somebody before?
Me.
Who?
Who?
I don't know. Who?
I did.
Who?
No,
I'm
you
playing.
did?
I'm joking.
I hope you didn't. I really hope you didn't.
I didn't.
But who in here has done that to somebody before?
I actually don't even know how to do that. Actually, I don't know. I never even looked at it.
I don't even know how to do it.
I mean, it's got to be like report
Just
back
who
or
in
whatever,
here
report
has
back.
DMCA'd somebody before?
Oi.
Vicky? Oh wait, there's the name of the one person in here that has DMCA'd somebody before. Just recently. Hi Vicky. You are Liam Gray 2.0.
Who did she do that to?
I forgot. I don't even know. Somebody that she said uploaded their entire video or something. I don't know. I'm not saying she's wrong in it, but I'm going, she doesn't have 1,000 subs. It's not monetized anyway. Who cares? But she did it. She DMCA'd somebody.
Oh, I see. Dean is talking about the video that got uploaded.
Yeah, that's what I'm not saying that it's wrong, but I'm going, what does it matter? You're not monetized. Who cares? And you know what video it was? It was the one where she was attacking Ethan Van Sciver and looked like an idiot afterwards.
Hey, Mike's here. Hi, Mike.
Yep, DMCA. She did it. You remember when you were humiliated for the what's called the ribbit coin thing, where you thought you knew what was going on and you thought you had Ethan dead?
Hey,
You
Mike,
remember that one?
Let's do a draw stream again where I read the chats and say dumb stuff all night and drink beers while you draw.
Let's do it.
Like,
But I'm just
you,
trying to
fucking
show
Mike.
you. This is Vicky. This is what she's done for years. Look at all the issues Vicky has always had with people. Look at what she's doing now with myself. Simple as that. I don't DMCA take down people. I don't go after somebody and tell them they did something illegal, like she just did again in the chat to me, like she did even with Ethan Van Sciver with the ribbit coin thing. She did that to him too, and she looked like a fucking fool afterwards.
Yeah, but that was that's water under the bridge, ain't it? So
Well, it is, but it's the same person continuing to do the same behavior.
kind of like you testify.
No, I don't do anything. I don't call somebody out like that. I don't do streams about them that try to humiliate them or things like that. I don't do it at all. There's no point to it. But DMCA taking down somebody? What the fuck is wrong with you? Who the fuck are you?
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Her. She hears me. She can hear every word I'm saying right now. And she knows it. And it scares the living shit out of her. Because she knows I won't give up.
Can we look at DIY Vespas in Indonesia? That's freaking great.
I wanted to talk about the freaking praying mantises again. Those pictures
Oh.
you had. The gay praying mantis? That one it still strikes fear in my heart.
Which one?
The gay praying mantis. You remember the pride one you were showing?
I
The
forgot,
colors?
dude. Yeah,
you
yeah,
showed
that
it.
was wicked, wasn't it? Yeah, that was. I forgot about that. Yeah. I don't think that's real. I think that was photoshopped that way.
Yeah, you're right, Mike. It wasn't. That was the thing. It was, he thought he had something. When he figured out that it was a farce or wrong, didn't he give it all away? He
Well,
just
I
goes,
think the guys put it in mayonnaise and then the foil came
yeah,
off.
but
They
he
should at
also
least put, like,
gave
chocolate.
all the money back. He
You know,
gave
this
it
is-
back to
I
the
think-
people.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
And he didn't ask for the shit back. That was the
But,
other
some
thing.
people were like, shit, they didn't care. They're like, whatever, dude. You know,
But
like,
Vicky
some
wanted
people
to
didn't
point it
care.
out to everybody that Ethan was doing this and he was malicious and all these things. That's what she did. That's the video she DMCA'd. Why is that?
Yeah, Ethan's came a long way, man. He's freaking man.
Yeah. See, I can go back that far, Finatra. I've been watching this shit for years now.
Yeah, Ethan's man. He learned something. I mean, he's been down the road. I tell you what. Holy shit.
What was she trying to do with the video then, Dean? Stop it. Quit being stupid. Just stop it. We know what she was doing. You were probably part of it too. You were all part of anti-Ethan back then.
Who
Ribbit
put him
coin
on
thing?
with the coin? Yeah, who put him on with? Did he do that on his own, or was that?
It was I don't know who brought it up or gave him the idea.
It was in the chat because they had the art piece of him looking like Caesar. Or the side, and then he's like, "Oh, we can make it in a coin or whatever." And they're like, "Yeah." And then he did, but who told? Like, where did he go to get them? And like,
I forgot the company. It was just the company that he did it.
Dynamite made the same coins.
That was the thing. It was the company that he got them made through screwed him. But then when he found out that what was happening, he made it right immediately.
Yeah.
He wasn't trying to screw people, but that's what they wanted to point out.
Jack said I scared him the other day. I don't know why I scared him.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Vicky, you could think that, but guess what? You have a history of doing this with trying to attack people. You do. Sorry. Look at your ultimatums you've already put in here already. Look what you've done. But keep it up. Keep pushing. Hope that lawsuit goes well for you. I'm like, okay, wait, you know what? I'm going to ask you, well-read, Finatra, who in here has been brought up on a federal lawsuit?
I'm not getting involved in this shit. I'm just here.
No.
I'm
asking you, who has been brought up on a federal lawsuit in here?
I don't know, man. Oh, no. Well, Red, don't freaking disown me.
Who has been brought up on a federal lawsuit? Think about it.
No, I don't want...
I think there's only... I don't think you have. I know I haven't. I don't think well-read has. But,
You got caught freaking
Dean?
with unregulated... what do they call it when you get this fish that's too small? Yeah.
Yeah, over your limit.
Yeah, or something.
Yeah, that's what I got caught up on.
Bad boy.
I had too many fish. They went to they went to an elderly home in Ely, Nevada, though. All those fish that I caught. Yeah,
Finatra.
Yeah,
I know. It's sad. Thank you, well-read, very much. I came here to hang out, and you just
again. Do you see the threats? Do you see the threats, Dean?
No, I'm blind to everything.
Look at what Dean just typed. Look what Dean just typed.
Where?
He said later.
Go look.
Oh, see
no. Go the line above it. Show it.
Oh, testify. Keep trying to throw anything out as a means of
there
deflection.
You go.
Your day is coming.
I'm not throwing
sooner
anybody under the bus. I'm not doing a damn thing to any of you. You guys want this to continue.
Have you been on Kiwi?
I'm not. I haven't been on the Kiwi farms in a week.
Yeah, see, I went in and looked at the post. I'm like, geez, man.
I literally meant it. I'm like, okay, you want me to leave here?
I think it was that day. I was like, shit. Or the day before I was reading, I was like, shit, dude. Who does like everybody hates testify at the farm? Not everybody, but
left.
You know.
I gave them what they wanted. They got their little house of, happiness or whatever you want to call it. Why is it they keep attacking?
Man, listen.
It is comedy to me, honestly. It is.
Man, listen.
I'm telling you, show the gay praying mantis. It was great.
Oh, I got to build. Yeah, I got to build up. I thought I had fun today. I don't know though.
Yeah, that one praying mantis you had, that was cool though.
You better keep it to yourself, Jabba.
I just think it's funny. You find you got my Randy Fishing God channel.
Well, no, somebody, I think that's where I found it. No, yeah, because they had the what they call it, the hyperlink. And then it took me there, and I'm like, oh shit! And then I see that's the only reason I was like, oh, that's fucking crazy. Because when I seen it, I'm like, was that me? And like, you're like,
it's that stupid brain. I'm not joking. That
that's
thing
why
was,
I took
that
it
thing
though.
was
And
like
then
a death to me.
And then I did the sanctuary with the praying mantis, and then so it's kind of weird how that worked out that way. That's why it's like, man, I'm in Comicsgate for a reason, I guess. It was fate. It was fate for me to be here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so I was gonna put like me cursing you out. I was gonna go find one of my streams and me talking shit to you, and then I was gonna dump it to that.
Oh wait, that would be funny.
Video.
Actually, you know what?
Yeah, no, that's what I wanted
down.
to do before I
Write
showed
that
you.
down.
That would have kind of scared you too, but like, holy the fuck, and then it's like me talking shit. But I thought that was pretty funny. But no, it was no weird shit. I just took it because
It's just a dumb brain. I'm not joking. The thing was like a
no, it's
pet to me.
fascinating. No, I'm like, I seen it. I'm like, what the fuck is that shit? I'm like, it's so fucking weird.
It would it would literally show up on my porch every night if I was
But
sitting
that's
out
why
there.
I was thinking that. I mean, some mantises, they don't really do that, but some of them will attach themselves to a human. Like they attach themselves to you if you don't get scared, and like you'll see that it won't probably leave you either.
It would go into my hand. It would just crawl up my arm every once in a while at night because I only saw it at nighttime. I never saw it during the day, but it would literally do all those things.
That was me.
Yeah, it was fun. It's a friend. He was my friend.
Yeah.
We talked. We had great times. It was beautiful.
I can hear your aquarium in the background testify.
Can you hear it really?
Yeah.
What kind of fish do you have?
Stupid fish. I hate them.
All fish are stupid.
No.
Except
Cracky, my trout that I had, he was a beautiful trout.
Why do you have a pet trout?
Because it was cool. Who has a pet trout? I did. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, but you don't eat fish, do you?
I don't eat them, but
Why?
everybody I know eats them. It's not my thing.
How do you eat
Fish
caviar?
are fucking great. I love fish.
How do you eat caviar?
Caviar is so nasty. Have
I
you
don't
ever had
eat
it
it.
before?
I don't even know how to spell caviar.
Caviar.
I know. Can you just shut up?
Yeah, it's
What's
just it's
caviar?
one of those
Fish eggs? Oh, what does it taste like?
It's sturgeon eggs. That's what caviar is.
It's super salty, but there's a right way and a wrong way to eat it.
It's just I've had it
That's what
before.
she
I've
said.
tried it. I've tried it a couple different ways. It is one of the nastiest things. I'm
It's
actually
amazing.
getting choked up in my throat right now thinking
Yeah,
about
I'm
it because it
good.
makes
I'm
me
good.
want to puke.
I think
If you eat it the right way.
the Japanese makes tiger rolls, and they do the nori with the layer of the eggs or the fish eggs, and they got like other stuff in it. You know what I mean? And roll it up.
Usually, the way most
it's a
people
tiger
eat
roll.
caviar, the
Gross.
traditional way, is literally it's a Triscuit with a friggin' with it on top of it, and you eat it at the same
What's
time.
a
Tried
Triscuit?
it.
A cracker?
It's a cracker. Yeah, it's a cracker, whatever you want to call them. There's different ones people use, but it's just
I got club crackers, and I haven't had.
it tastes. It's just so nasty. I don't understand how people think it's good.
Yeah, is this show over with? Fucking time.
Oh, I bet he wants it to be over with after what was just said.
See a Smug Pug.
It's not my fault that all his friends are just doing
Yeah, if
what
you
they're
got,
doing.
I mean, I think Smug Pug is
Escargot is worse,
But
yes.
I think that he just doesn't. You know what I mean. Like if you pissed off Smug Pug, you know what I mean. Like there's something, and I don't say he's pissed off, but like there's something.
Oh no,
going
he
on.
was pissed off at me before. He literally rage quit another stream for them
Yeah,
too.
dude, like
How
hey,
can
man,
escargot?
I mean,
How can escargot be worse? I don't understand this.
It's.
Have you eaten? I think you hate the idea more than the actual food.
You're probably right. It's just I don't like fish to begin with. And
Escargot
thinking
is
about
snails.
yeah, I'm
I don't
just.
think I've
But
ever ate
still, it comes
sardines.
from the water. It's just. It's. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd eat a sardine.
If you
or
ever
anchovies.
watch what is it?
Gross.
Is it Transformers 2, the movie? The
Yeah.
the one
Oh, the
where
horrible
where
one?
they're in France, or it might be 3 actually. Dark Side
Everyone
of the
is
Moon.
fucking horror. Those movies.
I can't remember if it was Dark Side of the Moon or the second one, but she's there and she's like, "I'm going to try new things." He goes, "Yep, tastes nasty," and it just
Yeah, I
it
smoke
looks like bird
cigarettes and
shit.
drink coffee. I think I don't got to. If I were to eat sardines, but I don't eat them. They look gross.
Oh, any fish is just.
I think
Anchovies on your
black,
pizza.
black people around here get the cans of sardines and just eat it right out the freaking
out of the can. They'll do it. I've seen it. I've seen exactly what you're saying.
Is it
before.
good? I don't
know.
You don't eat
It's
that.
good.
Yeah, you don't eat.
Yeah.
Is it good? Well,
It is.
I gotta try
yeah.
it one day.
Absolutely. It's real good.
No, it was a guy who freaking I was working with. It wasn't me. It was somebody else telling my coworker telling me that this guy he went into Walmart after he said he had no money, and then like he came out and like was doing the job, and then they got in the truck, and then all of a sudden he's popping open a can of sardines. He fucking went in Walmart and stole shit. I'm like, dude, man, fuck that guy.
What, are you upset, Smug Pug? I'm not talking over you. You're not even here.
I didn't realize people are turning up their mics. People are saying Lunga was doing that today.
I've never turned up my mic. I've shown people what Lunga does. And all you have to do is just go like this. When he's talking, go yada 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 yada. That's how you talk over Lunga.
What's the problem with Lunga again?
Well, he's fat for one. His son thinks he's gay too, with his gay purple hair.
That's none of your business.
Well, no, he said it on the live stream when he was doing his little treehouse stream, trying to copy Liam.
That's reaching. All right, what are you mad about him for? Or what are you mad at him for?
I'm not mad at him.
What the fuck?
I'm not mad at any of these people. I'm not mad at any of these people. That's what I'm laughing at.
I mean, I guess maybe just the wrong word. I'm saying, why are you fucking with? Why are you arguing?
Because I think his book looks like shit, and I'm going to give it up for free to people. How about that? Only an idiot gives out a PDF for free with every copy.
You might be doing, if it's that good, though, you might be doing him a favor, and then it'll be like...
I might be, but here's the thing. He knows what he's doing right now. He's trying to spoof his numbers.
How?
That's Kickstarter for you.
How's that? Hi, Ray Bear. Let's do a stream where I hit on you. And
yes. Yeah, the thing with Kickstarter is, guess what? When you what is it? Pledge, I think that's the word they use. That isn't buying it. It doesn't come out of your account right away. Indiegogo, when you buy one of the tiers, that comes out of your account right away. They've been spoofing his numbers. You'll see. Just wait. I'm just telling you, just wait. How many days? 30 some odd days left?
Motherfucker be regretting. He just ran down the list of like, you drove all these people fucking crazy. Yeah.
It's beautiful. I'm right here, guys. Here's the
problem
thing.
is that I'm already a crazy ass motherfucker. And I think
you know what's funny is this well read.
Like, I don't have to act like that. I kind of have fun sometimes. Sometimes it's not
well
that
read.
Fun,
this is another Sunday. I went a full week without bringing them up. Who was the only ones bringing me into their world? Them.
Not even. I'm done listening to you. I can't listen to your shit no more. I'm just here because of well read.
I hate you.
Now you're talking and explain like I don't give a flying fucking. I can't even absorb.
I don't either.
I can't even absorb what you're talking about because just one in one ear and out the other, man. I don't know, dude.
Panatra, I'm nicer to you on my streams than you are to me on your streams. Why is that?
No, as of late, I don't think you've been on the panel, but you've been in the chat of late, and I appreciate that. You know.
Okay. Last time you told me to fuck off, so I thought.
I did. But I thought that was a joke.
You were very mean.
Towards the end. No, towards the end. I don't. Oh yeah, I did notice that. I'm like, oh, dude, take me serious.
I'm going in there trying to be nice to you and trying to make nice, and he's like, "Get the fuck out of here."
Do that. I'm sorry. No, I didn't mean it like that. I meant F off well read. That's what I meant.
Okay.
And if I was being mean, I mean, I do yell in my chat. Maybe you're not used to
my
that.
sneaker people are streaming.
I did like hosting, and I was talking to Berserk about. I don't even want to bring it up. Yeah, that was gross.
Oh,
Berserk's,
yeah,
his
that's
broken dick or whatever it was.
I don't know. I forgot. I don't.
Oh, Midnight Cherry. If you want to suck more.
Well, Brother Guy has got that freaking recorded. He got that clip. You might hear it in a meme one day or something. They're fucking making. They're making a lot of Berserk Guts content lately. Him and Perth.
Okay.
Where's he been? I haven't seen him lately.
Who?
Berserk Guts. I haven't seen him around.
Yeah, me either.
That's a good thing.
No, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come back revived and ready.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, Midnight Cherry, If you want to shit on Ray, shit on her for being fat, but yeah, she's not grifting shit. Other than her stupid T-shirts on Teespring or something. I don't know.
You even get money for that? I want to make.
You do. You know what? Surprisingly, you do. I'm not joking. On one of those $25 T-shirts that I've done, and I'm not trying to push them at all. It's just making them. You make $12 a fucking shirt.
I'm gonna get one of these shirts for myself though, of that logo.
Yeah.
Are those the ones?
No,
that
I'm not
print the
joking. If you
logo?
do it,
I want to
just
get
do
that
it.
on a shirt.
You'll be amazed if anybody buys it for a $25 shirt. You make $12 off of Teespring. They will send
And
it
it prints
to you.
it. It prints it when they buy it, right?
They print it and send it out. You don't have to do a goddamn thing. All you got to do is design it, and they do all the work for you.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet
Seriously.
deal.
I'm not joking. Anything that they've got on there, they've got that. They got posters, T-shirts, freaking clothing, anything. There's pretty much anything. I think you can even put a fucking shower curtain. They'll print it for you.
You've been watching your
On
boy
there.
Zach lately, Finatra?
Yeah, I forgot to change the name. No, I haven't actually. Maybe a couple weeks ago I did watch a video of him talking about something, but I don't. Yeah, I'm good.
Is he really relevant right now? Because I
Well,
haven't
yeah.
seen much.
He's got his own audience.
Other than the
Doesn't
$4.99
matter.
thing, that's about it.
No, he's talking a lot about how he's leaving CG. He's not saying that, but he's suggesting
Yeah.
it a lot.
Okay.
So people have been talking about it.
Yeah, he ain't never asked to be a part of that though. At the same time, that was a thing where Ethan kind of took that shit, and then him being cool with Ethan kind of sucked him into it. And it's a great thing, man. You know how much money? How much money he was making? Like, he's literally the fucking king of the king of CG. You know what I mean? At one point, I mean, you got Ethan, but at the same time, that's what Camel Moon did on his cartoon. And that's there's some truth in that.
I like
think,
Camel Moon better when he was doing Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I'm not a big fan of the new animation.
I like him. I think he put too much work. You got to pick a couple jokes. You can't pick 20 jokes. You got
And the designs are overkill.
I like them. Whatever. Yeah, well, whatever.
The Space
Yeah.
Ghost, like, what's funny about them is they're simple. Like the
So
mattress.
freaking-
Are you guys talking about Camel Moon's thing?
Yeah.
Well, we just mentioned it because of I forgot. Whatever.
Yeah, Camel Moon's thing, the whatever the hell it is, Hail Salad, is that what the name of it is? His
I backed
thing?
his book. I want to get the book.
Well, I don't know. You could buy his book, but the thing that he did that still is one of the funniest deals is where it was the first appearance of a
Donny
Wanger.
Cates. Oh,
no,
yeah,
Wanger
Donny
with the
Cates. That was
freaking
a-
dinosaur.
That was a Donny Cates episode. Yeah, with the piano. On
Yes,
his back.
that was
the best
fucking
episode.
hilarious.
Yeah, that was the best episode he ever did. Yeah,
It
After
was.
that, it kind of. I think he was just trying to
but
stuff too
here's the
much
thing,
in.
The reason why it slowed down was it was the same fucking show every week, and he had no new content to give people. That was what happened.
Yeah, but then you got to start getting clever. You got to dig a little. But that shit takes time, and I think that all that animation stuff takes way more time. I wouldn't even fucking dare. Are you kidding me?
No, in a way, you're right. But here's the thing: he didn't have the content anymore, and that was being the Jack Show. That's where they were taking all the
At
shit
the same
from, pretty
time,
much.
at the same time, you just got to be there. I think you got to be there, and
No,
that's why I would never. I would try not to take up so much time where I can't keep my ear to the ground and know the lore and the jokes and stuff like that. 'Cause you can come up with stuff, and you could chop and mangle words up. I mean, it's a little.
You can, but you can't keep doing the same jokes over and over and over again.
I think the
That's
jokes got a little too lewd. Yeah, I think it got a little too lewd.
It
and,
was.
even
Everybody
me-
gives me
even
shit
me for
about
saying
you know.
that, yeah.
Everybody gives me shit about saying the same thing. I'm going, yeah, I'm doing it on purpose though. That's what they done though.
Well,
the entire time.
I don't know. It's a little difficult, so I'm not gonna. I like Cal Moon's. I like.
I do like it.
all
I
that
think
stuff.
I
It's
have
really
nothing wrong
difficult.
with it.
I think he
it's
even
funny.
pushed it. I think he even pushed the CPU to the limit, so he couldn't really do too much, and that's why he was taking lazy steps, like making
Yeah.
Wenger. making Narwhal an ice cream cone because he couldn't really.
Yeah,
you know, which
No,
is
you're
funny.
right.
Which is
You're not
fucking
wrong on that
genius.
one.
But it helped him not have to put so much work into it too. So that was a good decision. And it was
I just
funny.
the thing with the dinosaur with the stupid pineapple Hawaiian shirt on made me just die laughing. That one cracked me up more than
And that's
anything.
another thing. It didn't age too well, because Wenger's not around and Zach's not kind of like. That's why you don't want to involve people too much into stuff, and like even in my case,
Yeah.
So that's something I'm gonna have to wrestle with.
Yeah.
Are you doing a book or are you doing an album, Sinatra?
An album, but I keep it simple, like a slipcase with a CD. But if it
I
makes
think you
money,
should do an 8-track personally.
it's already too much. Whatever I got on my plate is too much. Nobody's got a fucking 8-track player.
I'm telling you, man. Do an 8-track. It would sell. I'm telling you, man.
Vinyl is something that could be done, but that shit is so expensive, or it's expensive enough that doing a $1,000, $5,000 campaign is not even enough for a fucking book.
How much does it cost? How much does it cost? Because if I don't even know, because I'm guessing
I don't know. You got to do a quote for the vinyl. No, but CDs are like.
Well, CDs are cheap as fuck. You could buy a damn pack of CDs for $1.
No, I want to get these shits done right. I want a nice package presentation so people can put it in display with their other CG memorabilia, because it ain't really about like you could listen to the music and stuff like that, but some people ain't gonna listen. You know what? I want to make it something so it could be just ornamental at least, so you can put it up with all your CG toys and memorabilia stuff, and it would because like if I do add on cassette tapes and stuff like that, like nobody has cassette tapes really though, and if they do, God bless you. But if you don't, where are you gonna put them cassette tapes in like a little plastic?
That's why I said do 8-track. Why don't you do that while you're at it? You might as well.
I got a pretty big idea, but I don't got freaking the I don't know. I'm thinking a little too big.
Oh shit! The dude that threatened to skin me is in the shoe people chat right now.
But I got some ideas well read. I think it's gonna be exciting. Maybe, I don't know.
But how much have you gotten a figure about how much it would cost to do a vinyl? I don't know if you could do it. If you have to do it in a run or not, or can you do it individually?
Oh, as an add-on, you could do it.
Well, no, I'm asking you. I'm not talking about a campaign or anything. Can you have vinyl made individually? Make it, if somebody buys one, you can have it made real quick, or do you have to do it in a batch?
I would. Yeah, you got. Yeah. And then you got to. That's what I'm saying. Those campaigns got to go up there because I think they don't do a small batch, and if they do, then I think you're gonna pay a little more. But
there's nobody out there that does it where you can have them printed individually.
Yeah, but that's probably so expensive. That's probably going to cost you $30 a fucking.
Okay, but if somebody really wants it, you're going to make money off it.
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, they're going to pay. Yeah. I wouldn't charge them any extra if that's what they wanted to do. But like, I'm not going to do that. No. I got to get it at least. Okay. Yeah, I got to do a short run
just
of like. I don't know,
ideas
man.
For you.
I don't want to. Yeah, but that's scary to me. That's scary shit because I'm going to put myself in a position where I'm thinking. I got to think. I already thought big. Now I got to start thinking practical and tone it back and figure out how to freaking.
I'm surprised there isn't anything because vinyl's kind of really popular right now.
Songs. It's kind of like it's almost a fucking grip. It's like, why do people want this? Well, now I got to start coming up with reasons. But it's like, it is a thing of like timestamps.
I'm actually I'm trying to give you some real advice right now. Wow. Is there a company that will do it where you can literally purchase them one by one at a time? Have you looked into it?
I'll find out. There's much shit I got to write down. No, I haven't looked into it. End of stream.
You would think there would be somebody out there that does it now, because I'm not joking. Vinyl is the new, like, the little stupid hipster people thing.
I'm going to get a vinyl player. Why not?
They're all jumping on that crap now.
Yep. Why not? And it's a collector. It's a collector thing. So I mean, if I could get value into what I'm doing or whatever, I could get people to get excited about it, then that's cool. I'll do it, but that's gonna cost money. But you know what?
You want me to yell at him? What? I don't have any. I've never had an issue with you. You're the one that lost your goddamn mind, Panatra.
No screaming and shouting. Yeah. Well, we don't really argue like testify, like unless he just wants to piss me off, but we don't.
If I want to piss you off, I do it.
Well, I mean, you could try to piss me off, but like.
Well, I pissed you off before.
I mean, it's easy to piss me off. You get pissed off.
I know, you yelled at Well Read. You even banned him.
Get pissed off.
No. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
More shouting, guys. Come on.
I'm not. What are we going to shout about? We have nothing to shout about. I don't have anything against Panatra or you.
Shout about vinyl. I hate vinyl.
What? It's gay.
You don't like vinyl? I love the fucking sound.
It sounds good when you play it back,
vinyl.
but
the crispy sound of
I hate this. I hate the fake vinyl. Like that effect that you can get
in the yeah, I got that. Yeah,
the
I was gonna
digital
buy
one
one.
that like fakes it.
Yeah, I think I was gonna buy one when I bought those plugins, and I skipped over it. I was like, I don't.
Yeah, it's so artificial.
It's a good one
You gotta
though.
have the
It's
real
good,
thing.
but no, it's not the real thing. You could record the you could record that squelch or whatever you want to call it.
Say that again. Record that.
Record, because I'm trying to think what I'm going to say next. Where you record that sound into
you said
know what
record
I mean, in your
that. You said that.
Yeah, because I got a speech impediment. Stop it.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know how to speak.
Okay.
Shut up.
Never
And
mind.
Broadcast is great.
Never mind.
But that's all it is. You could record that and then put that on the digital. Like I could do that. Record the record of that sound and then add that to it, so it's not just a fake.
You bought 10,000 subs. When did you do that?
The farms will hear about this, Finatra.
BRB guys, I know Finatra.
Yeah.
Has bought 10,000. Yeah, but that's not gonna.
Well, even if you only have 5 if at 5 out of the 10 you bought, that's better than most.
You can, Jack. You can buy a program that adds a fake vinyl sound. To
Yeah, I got
songs.
that. I could, yes, it's just I got that. I got two
the
different
scratchy
ones.
noise. What do they call it? A scratchy noise.
It's just a fuzz. It's the fuzz, sound, the warm sound,
you're right.
the fuzz.
You're
But
right.
you could just record that into your computer, take that track, and then apply that to back. You know what I mean? Like when you see me want to make music, I could take like that recording and then add that right behind everything else.
Well, it's
level
kind of
it
like
off.
that stupid one you did with me and Pan.
Yeah, I could have put a vinyl sound behind it, and it probably would have.
I thought it's in there actually. I thought it was at the beginning.
I think. Oh no, that was because of the vocal sample.
Oh, okay.
Like
'Cause I
everybody.
thought that was you actually put that in there for that.
But
one.
when I do noise reduction, it's like everybody's microphone. You know what I mean? So it's really weird.
Yeah.
Like when you do noise reduction, it's not like I got a vocal recording of me, myself, and the sound of my room. No, it's the sound of like everybody's microphone running at once, and then through the internet, through StreamYard, and then like I'm supposed to take that. Fuck that shit. I can't.
Why haven't you done a 12-hour stream in a while?
Because this shit is fucking retarded. It's summertime.
I know
too.
it is, but why haven't you done one?
It's because your car's broke down, right, and you're having to walk home from work.
Yeah, it sucks. I jogged yesterday. Yeah, Jack was saying I scared him.
You did.
That's not the first time he said that. I'm like, what the heck? What do you mean I freaking scared you?
How many blocks do you have to walk to get home?
It's like 4 miles almost.
Well, the fact that you flat out say that you're stalking testing.
Yesterday I
is something
jogged.
Also.
No, yesterday I was jogging, but I jogged like 10. My legs are freaking beat, dude. My legs hurt.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
You're walking 4 miles. That's crazy.
No, I jogged yesterday 6 miles. I went to work.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I got out of work, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to jog again. But I ate something like an hour before that, and that was giving me stomach cramps. So it was a struggle. But I had to get home because if not, then I wouldn't be able to fulfill my duty as your loyal Stank Stream broadcaster.
Interesting.
So I wanted to see everybody. I want to see everybody see me hustle. And it was funny because somebody was like, all right, I'm going to go for a 20-minute jog. So I was inspiring people. Look at that.
No.
Doesn't the bus run where you work? I mean, why
It's
do you have to
freaking
walk
4 or
that
5
way?
in the morning. Because because if I take the bus, you got to go. It's like a big U. You got to go south, and then you got to go back up. When I could just freaking. And when I had the bike, it didn't matter. But I lost my car during the COVID because I had to sell that shit because it was getting pretty rough.
Money was getting short.
Yeah, but then like all that money that I would be putting into the car now was like going to like what I'm doing in here. So it's like shit. If I get a car, well, I'm not gonna have no money to do any of this. But I think I'm gonna start using StreamYard and give people a Google Hangout link or a Google Meet link or whatever the fuck, or Skype or something, and have people go through there because I'm gonna stop paying for StreamYard because all that fun stuff I want to do is very hard. When I could just do shortcuts and have like this matrix of buttons that I could just press, and it could switch screens, transitions. You could do so much cool stuff with OBS, and why am I not doing that? And so I'm going to stop using StreamYard. And if you're going to hang out on the show, get Skype
Not
or
for if you're going to
Google.
do a call-in show. It's not.
Yeah, well, Guess I'm not
It's
doing
shit.
a call-in
It's
show.
shit if you're trying to do a call-in show.
Well, if you're not going to get on Google Hangout or Google Meet or Skype or something like
Yeah.
that, well, then I'm not going to. Then fuck it. I'm not going to pay for a stream. Or I think you could still use StreamYard. Then I'm going to figure out how to do that. I think you can still use it and pull it up.
No, you can. You can do it. You
As a
got to do it as
capture screen. But
it's
I don't
like
know how
a
the
virtual
echo
thing. You got to do. It's stupid.
Yeah. So I got to figure out how to do that. But I'm gonna stop using. I got to save up some money, so I'm gonna stop paying for all this shit. That.
Well, like I said, all the super chats that we get, it goes right to it. That's the first thing that's paid is StreamYards every month. But that's what we're doing, and I'm just going. I don't need to use OBS. I don't like.
I love OBS.
For trying to
love that
it's not.
shit.
You can
It's
do
so
some
cool.
cool stuff with it, but here's the thing: if you're trying to do a call-in show, OBS is shit.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do a call-in show. I don't give a shit.
No.
Oh,
It's just
Sinatra is
different.
going
Oh,
big time
no.
now.
We're getting big balls Sinatra.
Nah.
Oh, he's been jogging. He's training like Rocky.
Yeah, I gotta work out, man. Gotta start
Okay.
working out again. It's horrible. I'm getting skinny.
Well,
Then when you don't work out, you get fat. No, when I don't work out, I get skinny. I lose muscle. I can't get fat. So that's the case. And they want us to argue with each other.
I'm not going to argue with you. I have nothing to argue with you about. What are we going to argue about?
I don't know. You got enough fucking on your plate. Everybody hates you. I don't even fucking feel like giving you shit. Or
What do I have
even
on
you-
my plate?
Everybody fucking hates you, Testify.
Who does?
I do.
All right.
You do?
Well, not every.
Yes.
You know what I mean. Well,
I hate you,
like,
Testify.
with all the shit that's been going on, you know what I mean?
You
But-
called my show boring. I'm very
Well,
upset
it is
about
boring. It is the dumbest fucking thing on the internet.
I work
I
so
agree
hard
with everybody.
to entertain everyone. Then you come in here and you crap on my show.
I do crap on your show. It's shit.
Well,
It's
it
very
is kind
shit.
of.
And
Okay,
I tell
that's
you every time it's shit. I've been doing it for
Can
how
we-
long now?
Damn it! Testify with your 4D chess.
But Cherry's latest comment. That's good. Not this one. The one before that.
This one.
Yeah.
But no, seriously, I'm going. I've never changed my narrative with you. I think I tell you weekly every time you do a show. I'm going, why? I think that's my question. Why?
Yeah,
literally.
You did.
Why?
You
What?
got me. Definitely.
Why?
Oh,
Exactly. Do
well,
you see it, Sinatra? Why do a show? Why? Why does he do it? It drives me nuts. It bugs the living shit out of me.
Yeah, but he's not doing a show for you.
I know he isn't. But guess what? I have to see it. And it bugs me.
You don't have to.
I can't miss it. He's got his
Go hang
stupid
out with
little
the shit
rabbit
people.
face up there. Look at his stupid little rabbit head.
That's how I know
Can't
I'm doing
miss
it
it.
right.
Well, where
He
does
hates
he
it so
do?
much he can't miss it.
Yeah, he's full of shit. Testify.
It's fine. It's okay.
Are
He'll
we
be
gonna end
fine.
this fucking shit? I mean, I can keep going. It don't matter, but
Well, no, I'm here. I'm
No.
here. Here's the thing. Here, wait. Here, let me do it again. Everybody, take a breath.
James,
I
I
was
try to
worried
be.
for your safety.
I'm
I
still
was
here.
out of it, and the idea of walking around in the dark back alleys of New York was freaking me out. Okay, I'm sorry, Jack.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to gay off
Yeah, but I
Yucky
look
Gum
no.
now?
But see, Jack, I look like a freaking. I look like I don't. I just look like I don't have anything.
You got a rat
anyway.
on your head.
I just look like I just look like a fucking
It's
guy.
not a
like,
rat. It's a bird nest.
I don't really have
something
nothing.
on your head. Jesus Christ.
But no, you're right, Jack. I'll try not to worry you.
My question. Wait a minute. How am I? I'm trying to gay op somebody.
Well, he
I
wants to
didn't
know
know
your
that.
schedule. Like, you got it all planned out, and he wants to know so he can mark it on his calendar.
When would you like me to attack Yucky Gum? Just give me the date, and I'll write it down so we could be correct. So we do it at the same time. You could answer, or I'll do it. It just let's make it right if we're going to do it. I'm not doing coke on stream. Checkpoint. I don't do drugs.
I want to answer James's question at some point. I try to be nice on my show, James. I'm usually rude on other people's shows, but not mine. That's a weird rule I have.
That's what I've tried to tell you before. I'm going, you got to give some insight to what you're doing when you type some of the shit you've done in these chats.
Yeah, I know.
You go way over the top of you a couple times.
Ray was saying that I'm aggressive in the chat. I always thought I was funny.
I told you that though, and you've asked me, but I'm going, dude, you're coming off like the biggest dickhead, worse than me. I'm saying sometimes.
I don't always take the temperature well, so.
Yeah, it's just you gotta pick your points.
That's why he used to put his knee to the backs of minority viewers. Now he does internet drama, and this is progress.
This is progress. Yes. I moved on from putting my knee on him because I lost my leg. So, yes, I've done all those things. No,
I'm a monster.
He sells coke. He doesn't do coke himself. He also kills fish with dynamite in Lake Mead. Okay, that's a new one. Thank you, Jim. Good Lord. Not you're fighting with
like that somebody's gonna fucking jack me up in the street and try to rob me because don't you know Cecil and Anna and John?
Like, what are you fighting with all them now?
No, he
I
was
don't even know that.
No, he's saying getting robbed in the street and because he's saying I'm tight with him, but I'm not really tight with them. I'm just around.
Friendly. That's the word, friendly.
I just orbit around these people and try to.
You know my good friend Ethan Van Sciver, right?
Good friend Ethan Van Sciver.
My good friend, yes.
Here's your other good friend.
Oh shit!
Hey, welcome back, Razzie. All right, let's bump it up. Let's turn it up a little bit here with Razzie Lee.
You know what's funny is since I outed the Spirit Scar being the penis picture guy, we don't see that many penises all of a sudden.
I love Wenton.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Risey's here.
No, he's not a penis.
No, I am not the fucking penis guy. Fuck it, do not spread that narrative.
Risey's a dick. He's not a penis.
You got to go get all it takes is one shirt.
Does that look like a penis?
I'm an asshole, not a fucking dick.
Yes.
Oh, here's an old friend we haven't seen in a while. Hey,
oh,
Wiggle.
good Lord. What is he doing up right now?
Yes!
It's all right, Cherry. You're fine, dude.
Wiggle, go to bed.
We're listening to fucking music and hanging out. Are you kidding me? Music brings people together, so
no, it doesn't
matter. Yes, it does.
Not your shit.
Yes, it does.
Enough about the two of you.
Yes.
Enough about the two of you. Let's introduce our very, very good friend, Mr. Wiggle Wiggle.
No, fuck off, Wiggle.
Hi, Wiggle. Welcome.
Is this Wiggle or?
Yeah, that didn't sound like Wiggle.
Yeah, that didn't sound like Wiggle.
I heard hi. That sounded like somebody I know, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that voice, but that wasn't Wiggle.
Yep. Wiggle,
that
I'm
was
going to
a
bring
fake Wiggle.
I'm going to bring you back in. You better say something quick or I'm going to bounce you. Because I don't want peas on my stream.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm Wiggle. You guys...
What?
Guys, we're talking about Nora's Saga.
Nora Saga?
This is a
yeah,
Wiggle.
That's at the beginning of the stream.
No, it's not. That's not Wiggle. Kick him.
I know who this is. This is from the chat. This is
but it's not
guy.
fucking. It's not Wiggle. Why are you pretending to be someone
the YouTube
else?
Name to everybody.
This
Don't worry
is
about it.
Don't do that.
Z Ryan.
Oh.
As long as he's not pulling out any wieners. It's all right.
Yeah, Nora Saga was at the beginning of the stream. We talked about it for an hour and a half.
Yeah, you might want to switch that name. You can't really do that though. That's not allowed. Like you're impersonating somebody, so you could get
Why are you being? Yeah, I'm like, why?
So
are
at
you
least switch up the name or something.
Just
at least
build your own fucking name. Like, why the fuck?
Well, no, you
you
could
have
do
to use
that, but you
someone
got to put a
else's?
different name. Like your boy Zach, I don't put I change up the spelling of it completely. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but everybody knows it's a joke when you're doing it.
But so at the same time, when Lee, you know what I mean? That's what happened with Liam, right? When Smug Pug came on so you can't, you know what I mean? Just keep it safe, you know.
It's just it's one of those things. But here's the thing: if you're gonna do it, make sure
like
everybody knows you're doing it
like
as a
tickle,
joke.
tickle or something, or
just don't be a fucking poser.
Exactly.
Like,
That's
don't go
what got
into
me
streams
this
using
upset.
other fucking people's names.
Wiggle,
I mean,
wiggle.
honestly,
I
that
don't know.
shit
Switch it up a
pisses
little
me
bit.
off.
I was starting to get messages from people, and it was Nigel doing it. That Nigel guy from the Fandom Rejects, part of the whole Drew Taylor and the Little Phantom Reject people, they were using my name and going on to streams and causing havoc in some of these places. And I'm going, I've never been there. I don't even know who the fuck you're talking about when I found out this was happening.
Oz never contacted Wiggle, James Hayes. So we still don't know what's going to happen there.
We're waiting.
No.
He said he was going to make
I'm
it right.
still
We're
waiting
still
for the next Wiggle Cry Fest stream from Oz. Bless your heart, Oz.
Yeah, he did. Last
one he did was pretty
do
bad.
another 40 minutes to an hour stream crying about how people back your fucking projects, and then when they don't get what they actually are owed,
yes,
you fucking cry about it. Yeah, good customer service, sweetheart. Fantastic. I mean, I used to joke about wanting to have a beer with you, but honestly, I don't think I ever will want to have a beer with you because it's going to end up with me in a fucking police lockup.
Yeah, he's a bit of a poofter, isn't he, Risey?
No. He's less than a poofter. You know, he's the type of thing that poofters scrap off the end of their fucking jizz socks.
By the way, I'm not joking. This wasn't me giving you guys shit. This book of Twitless, The Adventures of Omega Girl, there's a lot that could be fixed, but I'm not joking. There's more right with it than wrong. It looks good. It's awesome.
Yeah, well, I always thought if I still backed books, I would have backed it. I just don't. I mean, honestly, unless you're Brian fucking Pulido, I don't give a shit about your fucking books anymore. You know, you've got to be a really close friend of mine for me to back your project because honestly, like Smug Pug and Mr. Larry keeps trying to complain about how much it costs him. Dude, it costs me and Smug a lot more to back these fucking projects, especially physical tiers.
Yeah.
You know, and so don't come and complain to me about like fucking international shipping and fucking conversion rates because the fact is that the Australians get fucked in the ass the most.
Well, it's just any of you guys that are overseas when it's being sent from America. It's one of those deals.
Oh yeah, but honestly, and I'm not going to shit on you, Wilrix. I know you're Canadian, but the Canadians continue to cry about the fucking goddamn fucking.
He's not Canadian,
You're not?
right?
I swore you were Canadian.
I thought he was too. He lives in Florida.
Really? Oh, that's even worse.
I know.
Why?
He's a Jew.
Oh, whatever. What is this?
It's nothing wrong about being a Jew. It's just
I didn't say there is.
Like Florida is where people go to die.
Look, there's the gay mantis.
Sorry, I was talking and my mic was off.
Yes,
the gay mantis.
I'm not joking. One of these pages in here,
Distant Warrior freaking retweeted it.
If you guys go look at this book, The Adventures of Omega Girl, there is a page in here. I'm not joking. We were looking at cider stuff for the Colossals that he's doing. I don't understand how you can go with having a full color panel. And then you go down and you have these huge white fucking goddamn things on the side of it that ruin the look of this. This page pisses me off.
Hold on. Why are you giving Mike Miller shit, Cherry? Because the fact is that Mike's never fucking done multiple cry fucking fests on Twitter and on YouTube's and fucking said, I'm going away forever. I'm never coming back to this
And he always
scene.
comes back.
And yet you always come back. At least fucking Mike's actually doing something with his life. He's trying to support his fucking family. Like, what are you doing, Cherry? Huh? You're fucking sitting here, raging behind a keyboard. Get the fuck out of here, Ninja.
Very angry. He's very angry.
Jerry thinks
So
you
is
like
Mike,
comic
actually.
creators.
Mike
No. I respect human beings. You aren't one, Cherry. I don't like comic creators. I think comic creators are fucking smug pieces of fucking shit. And I'll never change my opinion of that. But the fact is that I don't like fucking cunts that fucking keep saying that they're going to leave the internet, they're going to leave Twitter, they're going to leave YouTube, they're going to leave forever, and then they come back to fucking come in to fucking take shots at people.
Yeah.
At least stick around and fucking do it.
Look, Z Ryan's here.
Hey, Z Ryan.
Hi.
Welcome. That's a nice comic collection you have there.
Well, I wanted to talk about comic books. You guys like comic books?
No.
No, I don't.
None of you like comic books?
Not anymore.
Fuck.
Not
Next.
anymore.
Oh, what do you got, man?
Yeah.
So
Tell us about your comics.
this right here is my Bigfoot bill, which has never been opened. I'm going to open it live on stream right now.
Really?
First time.
All
Not
right,
Bigfoot bill. This is Earthworm Jim.
So
Earthworm
glad
Jim.
there weren't a dildo in there. So happy.
Yep. Okay. Here we go.
But
that would have been a good troll, though.
My troll was the fact that
isn't that the clock people right there?
No, that's Watchmen testify.
No, it's clock people. I've seen it on our stream. I saw the creator of it do it.
My troll is that if you listen to me, my voice sounds exactly like Wiggle Wiggle's voice, and I thought that was funny. So I
No,
thought
it's not.
No, it does
Impersonating
not at all.
somebody isn't funny. That's the dumbest fucking thing you could possibly do.
I was gonna do it as a joke.
If you're gonna do it, you do it as a joke, and you actually talk.
Live and learn. Live and learn. He made a mistake.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
fine.
No, he's a fucking retard.
I didn't mean to impersonate anyone.
Fuck this guy.
So show us what's in
let
the.
him talk, Test.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
okay.
see what's in
Let's
the
let him
Earthworm
talk.
Jim package.
Somebody that has to use somebody else's fucking name to try to get any recognition. Piece of shit.
He apologized for it.
He
Let him
apologized.
fucking
He's
continue.
fine. We want to see
You're
Earthworm
my good
Jim.
friend.
Testified. The whole point was that my voice sounds like Wiggle Wiggle's voice, and I thought
Your
that
voice
was
didn't sound like anything like Wiggle's voice at all.
Well, then I'm mistaken.
Okay.
Pussy.
Can we
So
please see what's in the
I've
Earthworm
never
Jim box?
opened this I've never opened this Earthworm Jim box before.
Who cares?
We care.
Well,
We like
Yeah,
comics.
some people do like comics. I
We
don't.
need
but
testify.
Some do.
We're waiting to review this, so we are curious.
Now,
to see
now
what
I
should-
hate
you
the
should-
chat in his
you should,
fan. What?
Oh wait, he's moved away. You should fucking
What's-
what's that word? Fucking shit. I'm fucking really high.
Say it. Say it.
Is that-
No. Screenshot him. Like have him enlarged.
You mean make it full screen?
Yeah, there we
Well,
go. Thank you.
I'm still a little anxious.
Okay. We're Comic Skate. So what comics do you want to talk about?
I'm not Comicsgate. I was told I can't be in Comicsgate.
I know
I'm-
you're the
I'm-
only
I-
person
I-
not
I'm
on Comic
Rozzy
Skate
Gay.
to testify. I got it.
What size are those Pampers?
Well,
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
well, I got
Huggies.
Pampers right there. Those are Huggies.
He's got different sizes there.
That's funny. It's funny because I'm a father. So,
It's okay. These got
Keep going.
two of
Why do you
these
got
guys
your
are
hand on the
fathers as
goddamn?
well.
Why do you have your hand
hold
on?
on. Wait. Do you think this is funny? Look at this. What do you
What is
think
What
about
is
this? This is Bigfoot Bill, Bigfoot Bill, Bigfoot Bill, Bigfoot Bill.
Oh Jesus
Making a
Christ!
Bigfoot
Why'd you
Bill,
buy
making
so
a-
many?
Making
Yeah.
of. Okay, so what happened was I bought Bigfoot Bill, and that notorious live stream.
Wait a
where
minute.
it's-
Can I see?
Hold
your
on,
workbench again?
hold on. I want to go back. I just seen a shot of your room. Is this
Yeah,
slash
let's
your
look.
bedroom slash comic book hobby
Good
room
Lord,
slash
dude.
I work out in a gym?
Yeah, it's my basement. This is my basement.
Is this your boy Zach?
Respect, Ninja. Respect.
It's my basement.
Oh, you even got a stupid freaking yoga ball?
It's a medicine ball, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good for stretching. What do you
Oh my
expect?
God,
Yeah,
how gay are you?
absolutely.
I like this guy.
So,
I know who this is. It's just keep going.
So we got Bigfoot Bill, Bigfoot Bill, Bigfoot Bill, Bigfoot Bill. We got making of. What do you guys think of that?
Oh wow, there's a lot of people who would love to get that.
His name starts with an S, everybody.
How's it going, Sketch? You loser.
I'm not
Keep
Puerto
going.
Rican.
No,
Keep
not
going.
you. I was laughing at
Why
Sketch.
did you copy Wiggle's name? That was so stupid of you.
It'd be all right.
He's
Oh,
okay.
I-
Look, we're past that.
I did
Yeah,
the
we're
Wiggle
talking
thing
about-
because I thought my voice sounded like
Dude,
Wiggle.
your
No,
voice
your voice
is
sounded
nothing
nothing
like,
like Wiggles.
Wiggle, honestly. I'm not
Wiggle's
giving
got
you
a pretty
shit here,
distinct
but
voice.
yeah.
He's in a
I
rumpus room.
just recently heard Wiggle. I just recently heard Testify for the first time because I was listening to a Deadwood Dale stream 3 weeks ago.
How did you hear our
And
names
Deadwood
on
Dale
there?
cut off, and then in the chat, Mr.
Is that when he passed out?
What's his name? The big guy with the black face. What's his name?
Rising.
I have no clue what you're fucking
Rising?
talking about
I'm
right now.
white. Fuck you.
He's the Kiwi Farms
And I'm not
guy.
big.
He was the Kiwi Farms guy.
I have absolutely no clue who you're talking about.
He's talking about Mr. Dongs.
Okay,
Mr.
Dongs.
Mr. Dongs. We were in the chat for Deadwood Dale, and Deadwood Dale got super fucking drunk and passed out, and he said,
I was on that stream.
And he goes, we're going to go to the Big Daddy stream. And I went into the I found the Big Daddy channel, right?
Yep, that's a good channel.
And so I listened back for like 3 months, the past 3 weeks, the past 3 months. And that's where I heard Testify for the first time. That's where I heard all these people for the first time. I'm like, holy shit, these people aren't crazy.
Well, that might be crazy, but yeah, we've been around.
But Testify, what I heard was I ended up backtracking it to you with War Campaign, dude.
Was campaign.
Was
Use
campaign.
the correct nomenclature, sir.
Yeah, I ended up tracking it back to.
Fuck, you got long ass fucking toes.
Ew.
Yeah, but at least they're trimmed.
Look at those.
I bet you can pick.
That's where my toes are. Like, I got a bigger foot,
pick the comic up with that foot. I bet
I
you
got
can.
I got long toes. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, Wiggle.
No,
could do
don't
that.
put it in there. No, you use your feet. God damn it, you are not a decent monkey.
Wiggle does
God
have
damn
monkey feet. It's beautiful.
At least
No,
it's not
that's
ugly,
still
but-
cheating. You can't do that. No.
All right.
put it
Okay.
back to the
Continue.
floor.
Continue with your statement. Keep going. Let's go.
So I went back and I listened to the Big Daddy streams, and I heard Testify talking about Was Campaign.
Yeah.
And then from that, I went back and found a Finatra stream from like 6 months ago.
Okay.
Was
was that the clout one? Was that the
no, it was you exposing them as having shared backer information.
Oh, that was
That's
the
so
it
bad.
was the one on New
That's-
Years. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's clout. That was the
He's
clout.
like,
Yeah, clout.
your wife backed it. How does he know that?
Oh, yeah.
It's so fucked up that he knows that. That's so fucked up.
That was the first episode of Late Night Snack. Actually, it's easy to keep track of the weeks. I think I'm up to the 23rd episode so far.
Yeah.
Why?
By the way, that entire thing,
That's so fucked up.
that entire stream
because
was not
they're
planned at all.
obsessive.
And it wasn't that long either. That was another thing. It's only like 3 or 4 hours, like only 3 hours long or something.
Well, it was long because he kept going, and I wasn't gonna let up. That was the thing. But that's what happened. It literally was. I'm going. There is no reason Pan should know that
he came out
when I diced through Indiegogo.
I love. Hold on, we're gonna read Mike's comment here.
Okay,
Look at his shadow. I think he's Bigfoot Bill.
It's a big foot. I'll give you that.
Fit the whole thing in the box.
You're gonna have to pay a lot for these Nike shoes that fucking Testify obsesses over.
I got huge feet. When I was a kid, they took pictures of my feet for a medical textbook.
Okay, Jim, you gotta quit. No, I never sold heroin out of a car and fish with dynamite and lick meat. I've never done that before. Good Lord.
Jim Tuner's got your number. Testify.
Well, he's the one guy that won't let me go on the whole thing. I actually, the one thing I did ever get caught on was I was over my limit because I didn't understand the fucking law. It's a stupid way they.
You didn't understand the law? I thought you were a cop at one stage. How
No,
do you not
if you
understand
read,
the law?
here's the thing: if you read the law the way it's written, it just made no sense. They've actually simplified it now, finally, but back then,
Yeah,
I
it's
was
been
caught over the limit.
simplified to being like, we can't stop people of color from committing crimes because
No.
that's racist.
No, it had
That's
nothing
the
to do with
new.
that.
That's the new narrative.
No, I'm not joking. It was just
No, it
It
is.
was you can catch 10 fish a day and have 10 fish in possession per day. That's the way it was written in the book.
Testify. Were you a cop?
See those things he has testify in the camera there? Those things called feet.
Yes.
Don't you wish you had those?
I do have those.
No, you don't. Don't lie.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. No, I don't. I'm sorry again. I got to keep playing the facade.
See, those are
So-
legs. Testify.
Okay.
That's what normal humans
when
Those
do.
I
are
was a
some
kid-
very, very white feet, by the way.
By the way, when I was a kid, they flew me to the Mayo Clinic, and that's where they took pictures of my feet. It sucks. I'm so incredibly flat-footed. The reason
Well,
they took
I'm a
pictures
fish
of my
criminal.
feet-
You're right. Yes, I
the
am.
reason they took pictures of my feet when I was a kid is because I was so fucking pigeon-toed. I walked like this when I
Wait a
walked
minute.
around.
Why
sold-
would you
wait a
walk
minute.
like that?
Now I sold meth out of a food cart and fished with grenades off of Hoover Dam. That's, you know, you should
Here
write that
comes
down.
the foot fetish crowd.
Jesus Christ, guys!
Myself.
No mercy for fish criminals. Lord.
Off of Hoover Dam. That's my favorite part. Fucking
Yeah.
Hoover Dam.
Yeah. Like I said, I got many pictures of me in front of Hoover Dam. There's the Clock People book that he edited.
Yeah,
obviously.
why is stealing solo cards in that box?
Yeah, why are there stealing solo cards in there? That's my question.
Why is there Nasser books here?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
throw those away.
Burn them.
Oh, here's
Burn them
multiple.
now.
They're
Oh my
garbage.
god. Oh
That's
my
trash.
god.
These
Oh
books,
wait, no,
dude, you got
John
so many
Del
books.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh,
Those are
my
those stupid
Lone
Lone
Star.
Star
Hey, look at
books.
this motherfucker. Look at his fucking
Look at these
cred.
stupid Lone Star
Holy
books.
shit. No, respect, motherfucker.
No,
You backed
fuck
a lot
that.
of these
Fuck
books.
that. Why does he have Lone Star books? Anything
Lone
but
Star.
Lone Star books.
Oh,
Fuck
don't
you,
have-
Test.
Fuck
I know
you.
that
Lord,
you.
I want, I'll
I
say
know
that.
you want to blow Ethan at every chance you get.
My
but
good-
Mike's
no, my
just
good
as good
friend
of a
Ethan
creator
Van
as
Sciver, are
fucking
you-
Ethan is.
My good friend Ethan Van Sciver. Please refer to him correctly.
I call him your pimp.
Oh, he could be my pimp. He's my good friend.
Oh yeah. Too bad he doesn't want you as a client.
Well, that's true, but they all don't know that till you just said it.
That's a nice cover. I have that one.
What's that right there? Oh, Lone Star. Okay.
That was the
he's got
Comic
Lone
Skate collage picture. Yeah, I like the look of that.
Lone Star.
The funny part is I know who this is. That's the best part of all this right now.
I think I might
see
know
your
too.
Schwartz is bigger than mine.
Keep going. Keep going. Let's see what else you got.
I'm looking for the metal Lone Star plates.
What is that?
Oh, you
big
got
book
those?
over
You
there?
bought those?
Oh, I got like 10 of them.
Okay.
Tesla, I didn't know you were a stuntman.
Yeah, I've been a stuntman my entire life, Sinatra.
I didn't know you're a dangerous guy. See,
No,
I
you're a stuntman until you ended up fucking
So I
bottom.
didn't have legs, apparently.
I found his wheelchair channel. I wanted.
Wait
to,
a minute, Jack. That is fucked up what Jack Stafford just said. This is like your biggest supporter, Rising. Look what he just said.
Testified sold smack out of the stolen emblems and net fished with explosives.
This is bullshit.
I completely stand by what Jack said.
But that's
I
a
love
lie,
Jack
though.
Stafford. Well, it could be a lie or it could
an
be
ambulance.
factual.
We borrowed it.
I don't know. It's like everything you say when you're live on air. It's like,
We
is it
borrowed-
true or
we
is it
borrowed
bullshit?
It wasn't stolen. It was
No,
borrowed.
no. It was purchased.
Borrowed. It was borrowed. Careful.
That's a nice cover. What is that?
That's Vinny Tartamella, I think. Our case
Oh,
file.
you mean the guy that supports cancel culture for DMCA channels and things like
He's a
that?
Liam boy. He's a Liam boy. I agree. I know.
Yeah, he's a big fan of,
He could draw
of
freaking- he
taking
could
down
draw
channels, just
a
like
nice
somebody
body.
else in here earlier.
But you got to realize that I bought this like 4 fucking years ago. So
I do.
Cool.
You're like me in a way where I'm like taking this book I just got, literally The Adventures of Mega Girl, and I'm beating it on my fucking mic right now.
You are so angry at yourself for buying that, aren't you?
No, I'm not joking. I swear to God, this is Twitless's book. Everybody should go look at this. It's actually a really good book.
So how many
It's
bookmarks
fun.
do you have with
Oh,
all of
fuck
those CG
Hellboy.
books?
How many bookmarks do you have? That's a good question. Look at Bone.
27 million.
Do you have that thing bagged and boarded or anything? Do you have that thing?
What the hell do you have that for?
What is that?
What is wrong
Oh,
with
that's
you?
a good one. I got that book. That's good.
I don't know what that is, but
Look
it's
at Archie.
funny.
He's got Archie. I want that. Look at cigars.
Wait, what's this? Comics?
That's Bill Clinton's books.
Simpsons?
Yep. This is good
You
stuff.
got any Mad magazines?
Yeah, I like the Simpsons.
You don't need it. You already
Archie.
had the Idiot's Guide to Cigars. It's better than any Mad magazines.
What is that? An omnibus?
No, this is the complete bone. It's
Whoa.
Complete
Yes.
bone. I will
Oh,
give you
wow.
my complete bone, lady.
first
cool,
edition.
man.
I bought it as it came out. I did. I bought it as it came out. So it's the entirety
Very
of Bone.
Yep.
Entirety of it. First edition. So it has the first
Why are you
edition
so rough with
cover.
it?
Which
Did you?
what?
No, wait, I gotta ask a question.
He
Did Jim
paid for it.
Turner-
He can trade it however he fucking wants.
I guess so.
I bought this for $20. So
Nice.
Can I ask Jim a question? Because EVS is back in with freaking what's it? Jeff? After his bucket? What?
Jeff.
you stupid. You
remember
stupid
when
mother-
he sent out his stupid book as a goddamn like a TV guide where he put
Yeah.
the damn labels on them?
He's friend.
Yeah,
he's fri-
even what's his name? Bitch Boy Larry did a fucking stream about how he shat all over Jeff Hicks, but that's somehow
Yeah.
deleted now. You know
Oh,
why?
it- oh,
Because
oh, that's the
Gross,
leader now?
Ryan.
Bitch
What's
Boy.
on your feet? Are you a foot model or something?
No, here's the thing. I'm like, I thought with Jeff, and I'm going, he fucked up, and I thought he tried to make it right with people. And I know then
think
he did that
I
second
think
campaign.
He did. I think he did.
And yeah,
send
I
out-
don't remember
yeah.
because I didn't buy the second version of it.
Well,
that
I
when they
don't
put on
buy
Indiegogo.
shitty books. I thought stealing solo was a retarded fucking concept to begin with.
I thought it was a
Sounded
funny
like-
idea. I thought it was
No,
funny.
it was a funny idea, but I don't care about someone's sick fantasy
I'll see you later,
about
Cherry.
kidnapping Han Solo.
Okay. But it's one of those things. I was just going, I
Rock
didn't.
on, Cherry.
Even Ethan knew what Jeff did was stupid. he
What did
had to
Jeff
disavow
do?
him.
What did
He
Jeff
he
do?
literally he sent out his book because he thought he had this whole thing, and it literally got sent out like it was a TV guide where they fucking pressed the damn stickers on it to send it.
Right.
It wasn't protected. It wasn't sent in a Gemini mailer. It wasn't even sent in a damn plastic goddamn Ziploc bag.
Dude, and honestly, I will say this. As much as I don't fucking like Liam Gray, at least he fucking tried. Jeff
Yeah.
Hicks didn't.
No, that was the whole thing with it, and it was what was it? A
And
little
this
over a
and
year
this
and a
is
half.
this is another reason why I have no respect for Jeff Hicks. Is this is a guy that had
Mm-hmm.
made and built his platform on shitting on Star Wars and figures and toys, little action
Customer
figures.
service. Customer
And
service.
he's like, "Oh, well, guess what, guys? You're all a bunch of fucking haters." I'm like,
Exactly.
"Isn't that what Disney said about us, Jeff? Isn't
Yeah.
that what Disney said?
Oh, isn't
You
that
were a
what Disney-
fucking hypocrite."
Isn't that what Disney said about us, Jeff? This is all bullshit. You know, I never saw the new Star Wars movies. I didn't go see fucking Last Jedi. I never saw.
Why?
Who's a Skywalker? I don't
Why
give a
didn't you
shit.
see it?
Well, I like Star Wars a whole lot, and I knew
Okay,
Disney.
so why didn't you see
Fuck
it?
it
Even
up.
if it's shit, why didn't you see it then?
I just knew it
Because
was
he
gonna be shit.
obviously
I-
watched Jeff
because
Hicks'
10
review of
years
it.
previous, I had seen how bad they were gonna fuck things up. I was
No,
watching.
see, this is my
Lost. I
same
was
problem,
watching
like
Titans
with
today.
everyone. And honestly, this goes back to fucking Lunga calling me a simp earlier. You should never take fucking word of advice from people you know online, or even people you know in real life. Go watch this stuff and fucking make up your own judgment.
You could take my opinion if you want. You could take my opinion if you want, but I recommend you get your own fucking opinion first.
I piss on people's opinions. They mean nothing to me.
Hold on. I just knew better than to see Disney Star Wars movies. I knew they were going to be shit. I knew they were going to be.
The first one was great. Even the second one was great.
No, they weren't. And
yes, they were. I loved The Force Awakens. I loved. I'm not joking. It's still probably one of my favorites. The what's it called? 3.5, if you want to call it that. What the hell? Why do I get the name out of my head?
Is that
Rogue
Rise
One?
Of...
Rogue One.
Oh, Rogue One. Yeah.
Rogue One was the only good Star Wars movie.
I love
honestly
those two movies.
I shit on every other movie in comparison to Rogue One. Rogue One was the very best.
Yeah, it was. But it's just one of those things. I'm going. It
fuck
was
the OG trilogy. Fuck the prequels. Fuck the sequels. Rogue One was the only thing that was good, and Mandalorian.
I knew
and
it was
Clone Wars.
God damn it! I had something to say and I can't remember it now.
I hated the ending in Rogue One.
Oh no, I loved the ending in Rogue One because it showed you that literally you don't have to fight to fucking live. You just have to fight for what you believe in, and if you successfully do the mission right.
Good soldier.
Yes. That stupid.
No,
TIE
Rogue One
fighter
is
shooting
by
at them.
far the best one they did. But The Force Awakens, honestly, if I had to put them next to each other, they're almost equal.
Why did you watch them?
Because they're fun.
Because they were fucking fun to watch. Why does anyone watch anything? Why are you live streaming with us right now talking about this? Why does people do things to begin with? Yeah. You know, we do what are just in our nature and what we enjoy to do and enjoy to watch.
It's supposed to be fun.
You're right. I have no animosity towards you for watching it. But a lot of people were like, oh my God, there's this woke culture because they watched Last Jedi. But if you were there 10 years before that, if you were there in 2005, you already knew this. The minute Disney bought them, we already knew this. I already knew this 10 years ago.
No, I honestly, I think completely different than you.
How about this? In the year 2005, we had congressional elections between the George Bush 2004-2006 elections, right?
Yeah.
And every fucking TV show was about how the president is the real villain.
Yeah.
Like if you watch the show 24. In 24, it's just the right-wing conservative show.
Wait, hold on. You watched 24.
Yeah.
But you're saying that Disney Star Wars is boring? Jesus, dude. Get your priorities straight. Fuck, I'd rather watch Disney Star Wars over fucking 24 any goddamn day of the week.
I would too.
Because of 24, I realized what Hollywood was doing. So when Disney bought Star Wars, I knew that they were going to be left-wing propaganda. So like in 2005, we were watching 24. It was about Jack Bauer fighting terrorists. And you know what? It was always a left-wing thing. So Hollywood is a left-wing thing, and these people are left-wing things.
You got to be able to separate yourself from political shit, though.
No.
I love the Star Wars they did. I thought it was fun.
So 2005 comes along, and we're in like season 4 or something of like 24. And and the show is about how, and they're making it up as they go along.
Yeah, I mean, every episode was an hour, technically.
But basically the plot is that the president who looks like a cross between George Bush and Richard Nixon is secretly funding the terrorists. So there are these Middle Eastern terrorists. They're not really the terrorists.
But how does that have anything to do with Star Wars?
The president is the terrorist. No, it does have something to do with Star Wars.
Okay, get to the point then, because it makes no sense what you're saying right now.
Jabba, shut the hell up. Jabba says, "I wish this stream would end like Rogue
Yes. Yes, with Darth Vader beating the shit out of everybody. It was awesome.
My point is
that would be a dope ending.
My point is this left-wing stuff did not start in 2008. It did not start with the Rise of Skywalker, guys.
Nobody's saying that.
But you all
I agree.
came here-
I'm pretty much agreeing with everything you're saying, other than I think the Disney Star Wars, with what they tried to do with it, I think it started out great and they went bad. Because I'm not joking. The Force Awakens was a fun movie.
I don't believe that. Disney Star Wars started out as fucking shit, and now it's starting to get good.
Well, in a way, it is now. You're right. Because
I mean, honestly, I thought Force Awakens was very tedious, and this was before I joined any of these communities. And I watched it, and I'm like, I still remember when Ray and fucking what's his name, Finn, were running up the field. And they're like, "Oh, that ship's garbage." I'm like, "I bet you it's going to be the Millennium Falcon."
And it was.
Sure as shit, it was the Millennium Falcon. And I'm like, "Look, see, it literally is a rehash of the last. It
was a rehash, but that was the difference, though. It was.
But
after
the thing
all
is,
the shit
no.
that happened from the prequel.
Let me finish.
They had to get the freaking stigma of the prequels off of them.
I
That's why they did that.
fucking care, because the prequels piss all over the fucking trilogy sequel.
You're right. That's why I said that's why.
And honestly, I've always said to this day, I still prefer the prequels to the original trilogy. I don't care how much fucking fans and friends I'll lose over saying that. The original trilogy was fucking subpar at best. I mean, this is a guy, Han Solo. No, hold on, let me fucking finish. Han Solo doesn't believe in the fucking Force, but he apparently believes in God. And he's like, when fucking they're like, "Oh, Luke's still out there," he's like, "Yeah, well, I'll see you in hell too." So you believe in fucking God and Jesus Christ and the devil, but you do not believe in the Force. Where the fuck does that writing come from, except for not from a fucking Neanderthal loser? So fuck George Lucas, because he's not as fucking much of a genius as he thinks he is, and everyone fucking claims he's the next coming of Jesus Christ. But he ain't. You are pathetic. Star Wars fucking sucks. It's a bunch of fucking wizards.
Actually, I would take that. I take that offensive. This isn't a fandom reject stream because we're actually giving criticism of it. We're not.
No, I fucking.
We're talking about what we
hate
like
Star
about
Wars.
it.
Jabba's legit hurting feelings tonight.
Jabba is
smart enough to understand the subtle fucking writing, George Lucas. So when he says, "You're not with me, you must be against me."
Lucas isn't a hack. Come on, man.
You're
He's
not
not a
smart enough
hack.
to understand the subtle.
Look,
subtle
he's such
writing
a
of George
fucking hack.
Lucas.
He couldn't even own his own fucking franchise.
No. Here's the thing: the hack you're
Fucking
talking about,
amateur.
the
If
hack
you're
you're
not
talking
with
about,
me, then you're against me.
the hack you guys are talking about made $4 billion off of his hack job. Think about that.
And now he's going to continue, and his ancestors.
Oh, there's a hack right there. That's a hack.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ!
That's
a true
the
hack.
hack of hacks.
Yeah,
He's a hack among
that
hacks.
is the thing that you want to commit suicide to.
Yeah, that's a true hack right there. But no, I'm not joking. I'm going, everybody gives him shit. I'm going, he was smart enough. He made all the games, all the companies that he had with it, with Lucasfilm and everything.
No.
Industrial Light and Magic. Who owns that? Who owns Industrial Light and
All
Magic?
he did was hire people that were smarter than him.
Disney.
Guess what? It takes a smart guy to find people that can do that for him.
Well,
you can't give the guy shit.
I can give him shit whenever the fuck I want.
Well, fuck you.
Right on his chest.
Fuck me, fuck you, Ginger.
Fuck you, Ninja.
No, I called you Ginger that time.
I said Ninja. I said it. I did.
Don't say that word. Come on.
Why can't I say Ninja?
Come on, guys.
Fuck you. Fucking ninja.
I found a game called Goat Simulator. I'm trying to open
Goat Simulator. No, there's actually Goat. Go
Actually,
look up the one.
that is a true game.
It is.
My
it is
brother
a game.
played that.
Go
I couldn't
look up the
believe it
one
when
that
he
is
downloaded
literally.
it.
It's Goat COD. I'm not joking. It's
That's
Call of Duty
also
with
real.
Goat. It's real. It's on
Call
Steam.
of Duty. Gee whiz.
I forgot what the hell the
Yeah.
name of it is, but it is an existing thing. It's hilarious.
No, both those things are fucking real. I've seen people
Yes.
fucking
Yes,
play
they
those
are.
games. Like,
Jack wants to know what you thought of Nasser's books.
Guys. You guys are so smart about comic books. What is this?
Shit.
It says
Shit.
Daredevil.
Shit again. Shit.
Why is Daredevil shit?
None of that is from the Miller
It's
run,
boring.
is
Daredevil. I never liked Daredevil. It's not. my thing.
Daredevil is fucking dope. Fuck you.
Yeah, there's a few good runs on Daredevil.
I didn't say there's nothing
Come
wrong
on,
or
guys.
good
You
about it,
guys
but it's not my thing.
You guys don't know what I'm showing here?
Earthmind wants to know how much for everything except the Lone Stars.
Oh, nice. What's that? Issue what?
Look, Tony C wants to know how much you're gonna fucking sell all this for so he can pay his rent for next month.
Wait a minute. Is Tony in here?
No, he's not. I've just been an asshole.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to find him a job. Give poor Tony a
Are
break.
those the Frank Miller?
Well,
run?
he needs
Is that
to
the
get a
Frank Miller
job
run you're
instead
looking
of
at
fucking
there?
try
That's
to
cool.
fucking e-bag him.
Yeah, Frank Miller. Yeah.
Tony's a good guy. He's fun.
Yeah, I never liked Frank Miller. I never
Oh,
liked
you
his writing.
Oh, that's
Never liked
crazy
Frank
talk.
Miller?
I liked.
Sorry,
I liked
sorry,
Sin
just
City.
don't. Sorry, I
Jamie
don't.
Killmore.
Miller's
That's my
amazing.
opinion.
Oh, fuck you.
I
Hold
I
on.
still love the Huggies diapers sitting there. It's just this is making it better.
I got a 1-year-old daughter. Fuck you.
What?
Yeah, look, he's got a kid.
I'm not
Look,
shitting on
the
him.
kid is like throwing his comic books around the entire fucking
A
basement. here.
1-year-old couldn't even probably pick up one of those books.
Wait, what is this? I like this artwork.
Look at those margins.
I love how
Adam
you
put-
treat your comics. It's exactly how I do.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
yeah.
beats them up.
I read.
Yeah,
I
he's
What do you
read
mean
them.
doing this to him? Beating the
Yeah, literally.
white piece of shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Is that what happened to Cracky? Testify. Tell the truth.
No, my wife killed Cracky the trout. I'm sorry. She did. Cracky
Was it
will
all
come
us?
back one day.
Did you frame your wife? Testify. Was it all a setup?
No, she
What did-
killed my poor fish. She
What
did.
did- What did you do to Cracky?
She literally gave it an eye disease and killed it. It was
Look at
horrible.
that art. It sounds horrible.
You guys know who the artist is?
That's Miller.
On that one, I don't. I don't on that.
It's got to be Frank Miller. Sketchy as fuck.
It's Frank Miller.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sketchy
wasn't my-
shit is always Frank
This-
Miller.
this-
Hey,
this
I
book-
know that book. That was the book that got him some fucking harassment.
Got him in trouble.
It got in some shit, so it was supposed to be
Yeah.
bad. This
I didn't
book
know.
is
I didn't know it ever actually got printed. Yeah, I heard
No,
about it.
it was printed by it was a studio. It's in the book. I'll look it up. It's like not.
It was printed by his mum.
Yeah, it's printed by his mum. That's right, his mum. You fucking Australian fuck.
That is rude, sir.
I thought we kicked all the Australians out of
Do not talk to my
No,
good friend like
no.
that.
You can never get rid of Rosie Lee. I'm a cancer. I'm like a fucking white blood cell. I won't leave you.
It is printed by Legendary Pictures. Legendary Pictures printed
Oh,
it.
legend. Yeah, that's a good
interesting.
company.
Who Shane Davis also
Isn't that
worked-
a movie company?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's a movie company,
Production company.
and they made comic books for their production company. Shane Davis worked for them. It was his most recent work.
Oh, Shane
Yeah.
Davis.
Yeah.
The guy that's married to Amit's favorite person.
So this is
Miss
this is
Butterface.
With the rubber face?
wait a minute. This is a close up of like the Statue of Liberty, And then the next panel.
That sure as shit is not the Statue of Liberty. That is a bunch of fucking.
This is supposed to be Frank Miller's Statue of Liberty.
Let me see if I can get some multi-streaming going on. That is the Section 8 people. Let's see if I can get them to come over here.
You know it's 4 a.m. already. Testify.
It's like
well,
the
it's 1:05 for me.
Lady Liberty's sleeve. And
Let me see. Let me see what I can do.
In the next page, you see fighter jets flying, and then you see.
Oh yeah, those are some awesome jets. I love it. I respect it.
And then
totally.
Boom!
Oh my god! Didn't see that coming.
They're blowing it up!
What
fantastic. My god! They're blowing it up!
Wait. I like this boat image scene here. No, go back. Yeah, that's okay. I like that.
Yep. That's Al Qaeda flying airplanes into the Statue of Liberty. But instead of like commercial jets, it's fighter jets.
Oh, I just thought it was Antifa fucking attacking America again.
Well, that's real life. I mean, and then people are all sad.
Yeah, Frank ain't gonna do a book about Antifa fucking destroying America, is he?
This is kind of his book about Antifa destroying America, but it was
you're blaming Al Qaeda for it. Fuck off. Stop shifting the blame.
No.
Put it where it belongs.
He includes them, but it's Occupy Wall Street.
Antifa.
It's Occupy Wall Street. So he includes them, but it's OccupyAll Street.
Yeah, that's just communist shit.
Yeah, it's all.
You don't like people. You don't like people making money.
Agreed. Who am I talking to here?
You're talking to the bad guy.
Are you Smug Pug? Or are you?
Yeah.
Fuck you. You're not Smug Pug. Who are you? I no, but you're right.
How the fuck did you get my voice mixed up with Smug Pug? I mean, I guess we're both Australian, but honestly, we got a completely different voices.
How am I talking to Rising, for God's sake? God damn you.
God damn you, Z Ryan. God damn you're like, clean up your room.
Hey, and this is my basement. I want to get drunk.
No, clean it up. Clean it up. I'm upset by it.
It's all filled with comic books.
Look, they're all over the floor right now. You've ruined your narrative. And clean up your act. Look, they're everywhere. It's a Neanderthal act.
You tell me what comic book you want to read, and I'll pick it out.
I'm not gonna read any of this fucking crap. I don't read comics anymore unless it's Lady Death.
Anymore. What comic did you read in the 80s? What comic did you read in the 90s?
I wasn't born in the. I was born in '88, Ninja. Jesus fucking Christ! I would have been 2.
You little baby.
Yeah, I'm a baby. Yeah, I'm sorry I don't have fucking baby nappies in my fucking basement. I mean, maybe one day when I grow up, I might do.
You know what? I read Conan the Barbarian from the 70s.
Oh,
and I
Jesus. Of course you read Conan. Because all you Neanderthals always read these muscle-bound loser comics. You know, this is why you guys are so upset with the fucking New Age world. Is because you're fucking holding on to a Neanderthal fucking stereotype. Jesus, don't try to fucking shit on a fucking air quotations if you want to.
No, we're not old school. We're not like 20.
You can't even open a book up with your foot. You got monkey feet.
I got monkey feet, but we're not 2000s people idiots. We're rising. Yeah. You're born in '88. You said.
Hey, '88. Yeah. Guess what? YouTube only became popular in the 2000s, and it will stay popular for on. And when all yous are dead and buried in the fucking ground, I'll still be here, and people will start calling me the boomer in 10, 20 years.
Risey, when did you start reading comic books? When you were 12? When you were 16? When you were 22? did you
X-Men
say?
animated series started.
I was born on a pile of comic books.
The X-Men and hold on, the X-Men animated series.
Yeah, that was the only reason I watched fucking and read comics, or I gave a shit about any of this.
Me too. The X-Men animated series, me too. Are you talking about the '90s series, right?
Yeah, not the one earlier. The Shadow Kitty Pryde one.
Not the Kitty Pryde one, and not the anime one from the 2000s. You're talking about the one from.
I did not like Australian Wolverine.
1990 whatever. It's based off Chris Claremont. Correct. So you're a comic book fan. You like have been a comic book
I was.
So like
and
what
then I spent 3 years talking to creators.
What comic books or what comic book creators did you read? Was it like Bendis Daredevil? Was it Avengers? Was it
I read X-Men mostly. The only Bendis stuff that I still like this Bendis stuff was the new Avengers
I
run.
agree.
That was the only time he was a good writer.
Back when he was on Daredevil, I agree.
Because he knew how to write street level heroes.
When you say X-Men, what X-Men do you talk about? Talk about like 80s Claremont, 70s Claremont, 90s Claremont? Or are you talking about like?
Well, that's what I grew up with, but that's
90s.
not what I hold as good stories, because I look at a lot of those old stories, and this is no disrespect to other people, but a lot of those old stories, they're just generic. I mean, honestly, everyone loves the Phoenix Saga. I fucking hate it.
You're right.
I fucking hate it.
Phoenix Saga blows. I fucking agree. Holy shit.
It's a waste of fucking time. No one needs to read that. Just watch the animated series. I never
way
did, more entertaining.
But you read some X-Men comics. What did you like from the X-Men comics? Was it Warren Ellis?
Honestly, my very favorite one, and it was in the 2000s, but it was when they introduced the third Summers brother, and it proved that. Because I never trusted Charles Xavier. Even when I was a kid, I was like, there's something off about this motherfucker. I don't like him.
Correct.
And then when I think it's called Deadly Genesis.
Yeah. You're right.
And I read that, and it turned out that he was mind wiping his students and also kept his brother from his memory. And then when everyone, and this is why I always go to Cyclops was right, because I'm like, if you fucking erased my memory of my brother, my flesh and fucking blood, yeah, I'm going to vaporize you, Charles. And you better pray to God it's going to be fucking merciful.
Deadly Genesis was back in like 2005. It was written by Ed Brubaker, and it was a callback to the 1979 X-Men about their original origin story.
Yes.
With Krakoa. And that story, that comic you're talking about, was very good. It was a very good introduction into the X-Men. You are right. That was good shit. It brought people into the X-Men superhero world. And then it had a spin-off into the X-Men space world, and that was the good stuff. It was all about
that one when they went to the fucking Shi'ar, that was fantastic.
It was all about the Shi'ar, and that was what made Deadly Genesis cool, is how it spun off into the Shi'ar. Yes, it made Xavier into a piece of shit.
Yeah, because he always was a piece of shit from, like, what was it, issue 4 or issue 5? When he was like fantasized having sex with Jean Grey. No, Stan Lee and Jack Kirby did these books. This was issue 4 or issue 5, and he was fantasized talking about fucking Jean.
Correct. We always knew Xavier was a piece of shit from those old comics, so there was a little hint in there, here and there. But the fact was, the writer didn't even realize that they were writing that into it. We only now realize it, and that's where Brubaker came in and said he's a piece of shit. But before that, we had Morrison writing X-Men for 3 years.
Oh, I never read any of that garbage.
You fucking idiot! God damn it!
No, I didn't like the outfits, and if I don't like the art style, I'm not reading your story. I'm sorry, you can do the best story of all time, but if you're gonna have shit fucking artwork, I'm not watching it or reading it.
No. This is a 300-page Grant Morrison X-Men book, and there's no
Grant Morrison needs to get on some new mushrooms. That's all he is. He's just a fucking junkie.
Who drew this?
I don't know. Fucking, it's either Ethan or the other guy.
It's
Frank
Ethan.
Quietly. Guys, look, we gotta at some point put a bookmark in this. Maybe catch up on another stream. It's been a great conversation.
It sounds about right. Well, Red, thank you again for having me back.
All right, thank you, Risey. Always great to have
I
you.
wanted to show Testify. I found out he was a stuntman, and if you want to share this real quick.
Oh yeah, sorry I didn't get to earlier.
Oh, that's all right. No, he was a I didn't know Testify was a stuntman. I think it didn't work out though, or something. I'm not sure.
Hold on, show my screen.
Hold on, it'll be like, here he goes. There he goes. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh!
Oh shit!
You know what the problem with this is? Testify was never that cool.
Hey, actually, no, I do like this image. This is one of my favorite because I think that was a part of a 2-part story. That was a really good 2-part story. I remember reading that. I had that fucking years ago. I don't have it anymore, but yeah, that was some good image.
Here Comes Tomorrow. This is another really good image.
Thanks for having me. Well, Red, I'll see you, man. See you, Ryan, and
All
Razzie.
Thanks, Finn.
Hey,
see you later.
Rock on, Finn.
All right, guys.
All right.
But yeah, no, this is fantastic, and I'm gonna drop out so you don't have to feel like you're gonna keep going. Thank you, Well Red, again. Thank you, Z Ryan, for sharing your comic collection with us. Please clean up your fucking basement on the way out. Love you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
That is fantastic fucking art. God, I love that shit.
It is. Here's Can I tell you the story behind this art?
No, I can't. I gotta leave. We're gonna be here for another 5 minutes, and I want to do that to Well Red. All right, rock on, guys.
Bye bye.
Well
Read.
Yes.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you very much for being here. All right, everybody. That's the show for today. There'll be more coming soon, so don't worry. We'll be able to catch up with Z Ryan sometime in the future and see more of his comics. Until then, I'll just play us out, and I hope everybody has a good night. We've got more reviews coming up really soon. Tons more content planned for everybody, so a lot more to look forward to. I am looking for artists that want to be featured in future music streams. I've reached out to one for July, so that's covered. I want to do at least one a month, and if they start to catch on, I'll do 2 a month. It's a great way for artists to showcase their pieces, and I'm hoping to catch on to a music appreciation crowd on YouTube with those. So there's nothing in it for me. It's a way for the artists to get some visibility. The last stream I did, it had over 200 views until it got struck, and then I had to re-edit it so that I could upload it in a format that YouTube wouldn't take down. So let me know if you want your piece to be featured on a music stream, and I'll be happy to accommodate that for you. Until then, see you later. Take care. Have a good night.